Alright, looks like we're going to be hitting a Manor group. Just get everything ready. There we go. Oop, wrong way. I look like Dark Mass is gonna tank. He's higher, so as long as I don't pull aggro with damage. What are we getting? 195 experience? That's not bad. Hey!
What's going on?
Another day. One more day streaming.
Good and bad thing.
Well, Joppo's already talking about dropping the NDA completely, so who knows.
Has he said anything more since he commented on that a handful of days ago, right?
Yeah.
Has he said anything else since then?
Yeah, last mention was 10 days ago.
Okay.
I might have to ask at the next Q&A. If we don't know before then. The only problem is, like we were talking about last night, there's not a lot of content for long-term streaming.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got Manor, we got Gob Caves, maybe the Heavy Gadai. That and my reason for logging in is getting less and less every day because Warrior doesn't have anything past 10.
Yeah, that's one of the things that kept me from making one.
So when streaming stops, I probably won't log in for a while. Okay, we got an enchanter.
Where did this extra guy come from? Who invited him?
I just came by to say hi.
No, no problem.
What's up, bud?
I was killing a jackrabbit for a while.
Get anything yet?
I got 5 of those +2 next rounds.
Lottery.
I'm not sure what to sell them for.
I don't have an answer for that one.
Jackson seems to have the pricing down. Always has an answer. say they were gonna put races in next month, or is that a pipe dream?
Put what in?
Anything besides human?
They're still working on Ogre.
So ogre's the next one.
Yeah, Ogre and then which works for me. I gotta be an Ogre warrior, so.
Yeah, those dudes are too big.
Ah, shit.
I started talking. I started typing, so it's okay.
Yeah, I'm still in the habit of hitting taunts, so I might hit it every now and then.
It's all good.
What are you up at Manor again?
Yeah.
Damn it, did it again.
Oh, I was wondering why my abilities weren't working. I clicked off the mob.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, you're not a paladin, so you can take it back pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here pressing buttons, like tapping buttons, going, okay, why is nothing happening? Two. Well, maybe two.
I forgot what channel to ask the questions for the Q&A. Look like they have a channel for it, do they? Thought they did.
No, I think it's just you use the tag.
Just in any channel, man. I always just waited to the Q&A and asked there.
Um, I don't know if they've said specifically that there is a channel, but I imagine like PA testing would be a good one.
Yeah, I've never had a problem getting a question asked when I actually asked at the event, so.
Yeah.
But for this one, I want to ask early, so.
All right. I am going to go use the bathroom now that we got people in.
Probably need to word that better. There we go. You guys been pulling the Bitterbone PH behind us? Might be AFK and didn't hear me. Damn, I didn't even see who was with us. What do we have? Good Night, 12 Paladin, and Dodgerel from last night, a 14 Shaman, Rain, 14 Cleric, Dark Mask, 13 Dire Lord, and Bono. Is that another Paladin? Level 9.
All right. This is going to be interesting with no actual DPS.
That's why I use two-handed.
Man party of tanks.
Looks
Yeah.
like it. 2 Paladins, a Warrior, and a Dire Lord.
Do pallies get res?
Nope.
Do you have a reser up there?
Oh, we
yeah.
have a cleric and a shaman.
Okay.
Hopefully we don't need them.
head up and go farm that rabbit again.
All right. Okay. Did you already get the boots, or you?
I had to sell them because I only had 30 silver left. But if I get another pair, I'm gonna wear them. If I get another pair, then I'll probably come up and camp near Manor and there's a spot. Or in case anyone, likes.
Well, now I can finally work down my capped out debt.
Yeah, this is a good place to do it if you got a good group.
Yeah. We ran into some problems with foreman skeletons last night. Oops, hit taunt.
Yoink.
We got another group forming up to come up here.
Yeah, and we're not going to be able to compete with pulling with 3 tanks, 4 tanks.
At least everyone's using two-handed. So.
So I'm about a little bit under 75% through the level, so I'll probably stay until I ding and then head out for a bit.
And probably only tanks looking for group when you leave too.
Yep.
Why would you want an intelligence warrior? Because of one skill? That makes no sense.
What warrior skill uses that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out too.
Is it your... Okay, that was rude. Your percent damage buff?
Nah, Pulverize uses strength and constitution.
Hmm.
I don't remember anything needing intelligence. Slash is strength and dex.
I will kill you with the power of knowledge.
Yeah, I don't see a thing. Maybe he's just using it as an example. Well, he did say examples, so.
Where is this?
In testing.
Ah.
Yes, will class builds be structured and more rigid, or will they be open? Example, I see a war skill that gets bonus from intelligence. Would I be able to make an intelligence warrior if I wanted to? My question is, why would you based on one skill?
To be unique.
Yeah, but you couldn't tank as good.
Um, I played Arcade a lot. I don't know if you know what it is, have played it, but combine 3 like subclasses into one overall class. So like three separate sub skill trees into one class, and you can make any combination out of like the 18 or whatever different subclasses into. You can combine any of those in sets of 3. Doesn't mean they're all going to be good.
Yeah. I get wanting a skill to be good, but you don't base your entire class off of one skill.
You could definitely like do an int sub focus or something.
Like, make it your secondary at least, but not your
Yeah.
primary.
Ow. I wasn't paying attention.
I've got one rule as a tank. AC is king, and it never changes. If it's an AoE, you only catch yours.
No, well, just Rain talking about the. I think he's talking about my immunity and. Oh. Okay.
Sounded like he was talking about he got hit.
Yeah, the fact that you can immune your own healer's spells is unfortunate.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it blocks the NPC and, yeah. God damn it.
I'm slowly getting in the habit of just spamming my taunt every time it's off cooldown.
Oh, I do it constantly.
I was trying not to, just so that I don't know, feel like I'm not constantly mashing the button.
That's why I still do it by accident. I stop thinking and then reflex takes over and I hit taunt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even if I'm only tanking games, taunt is spammed continuously. I need to just put it on an auto key. I've got shield bash on an auto key, so. Do we know what day the Q&A is going to be?
I do not know.
I haven't seen it anywhere.
I don't think I even remember seeing the post for, hey, we're opening up the QA submissions.
Yeah.
I just saw people start doing it.
Yeah, I guess if they decided tomorrow to drop the NDA, I could just roll a Dire Lord or something.
That's kind of what I've been having my fun doing, is just trying the different classes.
I'm only interested in Warrior, at least right now. But I played Dire Lord, Extraction, Paladin when that first became an Extraction, and then switched to War.
That's what I mainly played in EQ1 Warrior.
I mostly did Monk in the beginning, and then towards the end I switched over to Warrior. Monk and Enchanter.
I played about 6 years, and then I gave my tank to the monk raid leader.
I started at launch, left a couple of times, like for Star Wars Galaxies, little other games. Always came back to EverQuest. I've been on every TLP. Yeah, Dart, go pull the, or actually, wait here and I'll go get him.
Yes, I just grab a, well, we have more than enough DPS, and, well, not DPS, HPS, kills
Yeah.
per second.
I'll go get him real quick, so.
Yeah.
Oops, if I run the right way.
That does help.
Yeah, I'll check every now and then. Ah, stupid bear. I didn't see him. Let me get rid of this bear. I'll bring him to you.
Honestly, just bring whatever you got back.
It's daytime, but it's foggy. Oh, shit, I had two. Oh, he's by the cliffs, okay. Stupid bear, what the hell? I'm not seeing him.
Good night, got him.
Okay, that's why I don't see him. Looks like I got a bear on me, but no biggie.
Take care of that one too. We got enough of them over here for a rug, just about.
That's my downside with Warrior. You can solo this bear, I can't.
Yes.
Oh wait, this one I mind, it's light blue.
Yoink.
What do you think the warrior needs? Some more mitigation because they don't have heals.
No.
Yeah, Warrior's the one that seems like they need other people the most.
Yeah.
With the lack of self heals.
I can still solo, I just have to solo a lower level than Dart would. So if I try to solo, it would be even slower.
Warriors right now kind of feel like they're rogues with a little bit more armor.
A lot more armor once plate comes back. Well, plate's in game, you just can't get to it because there's
Easier
no
plate,
cobalt.
yeah.
Yeah, they took cobalt away. I thought someone was bringing bitter. I don't see him.
No, I got the placeholder.
No, I mean, that's what I meant. Oh, that was the placeholder. Okay.
Yeah.
You've been checking the top left tower too, right?
Yeah, what even spawns up there? I've been
can't
going up there,
remember
but I
his name.
haven't seen anything.
But it is a name that spawns. I can't remember the name though.
Okay.
Saw him like 4th day of when this started.
It's getting nice now with some of these lower level spirits. I'm getting back to the point where I can pretty much not completely heal myself, but with when everything hits, I can keep myself topped up pretty easily.
What order did you do your masters?
One here, onesie twosies. I don't think I actually had a real specific order. I think
Yeah.
the biggest thing was getting Sanguine Shield to where it was a usable ability instead of costing half my essence.
Yeah.
Um,
I always did provoke first, and then boil blood. The boil blood was the lifesteal, right?
No, Boil Blood's
no.
the dot. The
Yeah.
life tap is
Yeah.
your
Yeah, I did that
HP.
one, and then I did Sanguine Shield. I always maxed them first, though. Retaunt, less healing for cost, and then the shield.
I did the healing and shield back or taunt backwards because I was doing a lot of like solo leveling early on.
Yeah, solo you don't need
So
to taunt.
I didn't need the free taunt for a while. One thing I kind of slept on was the mastery and essence siphon or whatever, harvester, and
Yeah,
because it just having the longer duration means you can use your readiness on other things.
Yeah, essence steal, it gives you essence, it's just slow. Even at max, it's still slow.
It would be kind of nice if it increased the amount gained some
Yeah.
more instead of just increasing the duration.
I prefer if it increased the amount instead of duration.
I kind of appreciate having the increased duration because I can hit it and then not have to worry about it for a while. But yeah, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other sometimes.
Yeah, it might be what I do then. Like next time we do a stream here, you know, take War to whatever max level, then do a Dire Lord to the same level, and then do Paladin. Do a comparison.
I think that would be good.
Yeah, but I've never played a Paladin until Pantheon. All those years in EverQuest, I never even created one to test it.
Weren't they really? Weren't they really not useful in EverQuest?
It depends. It has its situations. It's like they're good off tanks too. They're good at keeping aggro, especially at low levels. The warrior had the worst time with aggro. But if you fought undead, you wanted a paladin tank. Also, yeah, you see that bat over there? Pull that. That's Bloodfang's placeholder. This one. Yeah, Shaman's aggro is still broken. Has he been pulling it from you?
Yeah. Just the last couple. That's why I'm like, okay. Again, one of those situations where I've got the dot and I've got like 8 stacks of taunt, and it just immediately goes away, and I cannot get it back.
It's usually it happens with resists. They've tuned it down, but resist used to generate so much aggro you couldn't keep it.
Really? Why? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Generally, if you're having a hard time with threat, the shaman or the whatever DPS should be just going a little slower from the beginning.
Yeah.
I think I'm at the level where when I pull it, if the tank doesn't take it off me immediately, I can just go splats. You know, I don't have any trouble with you. You're pretty good. Maybe a guy with this higher level.
Yeah, the shaman here's is 14 to my 13, so I don't know.
All he's got to do is not use his highest threat thing until the mob's at like 70%, and then it'll be fine.
This slow is agonizing.
Oh, the mob is slowing you?
Yeah, the frost spell one of them uses.
It's a snare.
Is your shaman using the haste, the melee haste?
Yeah. I'm just talking about pulling and getting hit by the...
He's getting snared.
That sucks.
Oh, is it actually a snare?
Yeah. Well, it's a frost, so it freezes you, slows you down. So it's like a snare. Same effect.
I don't know. I guess I'm like putting a snare and a root in like the same mental category.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the AC on your boots, Dark?
3.
What are you wearing?
He's wearing
The rabbit boots.
Oh yeah. Okay.
3 strength. I was going to ask you if that was worth keeping for a tank.
It's tank. If you're tanking, no.
Yeah, so I don't know. I was using it to kind of see how my aggro
What's the
was
rest?
with the
What's the rest of your armor? Dark iron.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I lost like 2 AC or something and gained 2 attack or 2 weapon damage and like 40 attack power for 2 AC. So
With the boots, you should have lost 7. I've got 10 armor boots. But remember, like I said, the main rule of a tank, especially here in EverQuest, AC is king. So you always want
I
to boost
heal.
AC. At least until you hit an AC cap. Which I don't think we're going to hit that cap for a long time still. I was in full steel plate the first day Warrior hit, and it didn't cap. I was tanking the Gadai heavies at level 12. Yeah, they made a mistake by not wiping when they put Warrior in. I twinked the hell out of it.
No, right before my cooldown came up.
What do you think? The first week of January, they'll wipe the server again?
I don't really expect anything to happen until they get stuff fixed, hopefully. Like that's what they said. Let's hope they stick to their word on that kind of, or just get shit fixed sooner.
I haven't been really paying attention over the past 2 years, so I don't know what's been going on. I know that they had that 24/7 crap where people didn't like it.
Yeah, I did that from the start. I had to force myself to log in every day.
Did you not like it, or was it?
No, I don't like extraction games, period.
I don't know. I think if it was an option where you could just turn the mode on and do it, then the people that want to do it can do it, and the people that don't.
Yeah. But the population was a lot less, even on day 1.
Hey, does Carnage ever play this anymore, or is he like pissed off?
I'm surprised because he has not streamed it that I know of since Streamer Week started. So I don't know what's
My
going on.
comment was he's probably trying keeping eyes off of it instead of bringing more people in and going, oh, this game's me, whatever. See,
Well-
it seems like a good move to like not draw a bunch of eyes to it from people in his area that are already like
So here's
against
the
it.
problem. If it
I don't know.
fails and he promotes it, then he comes off looking like an ass.
Not really.
I know he invested a lot of money in it.
Yeah. I mean, people make mistakes. You just never know what's going to happen. So
This will be the last pre-alpha game I ever do. Period. I did the landmark and the list and all that other crap. enjoyed playing it when it was online, but when they slowed down content and then stopped, that was it.
I never got into the landmark because I don't like that building type of game either.
Oh, I had a daughter. She liked building stuff, so we used to do Minecraft. It's just like Minecraft on Pro.
Yeah. I got my granddaughter started on Roblox, but eventually I'll move her into maybe Minecraft. This, if it's out, eventually.
As long as they understand the death mechanics.
Yeah. Thing is, I'm trying to get her to use mouse and keyboard, but she prefers the controllers. Oh, the keyboard, sorry. She doesn't use the mouse.
Well, that's because she's a console generation kid.
Oh, it's also the first time she's really played games. She's got a Switch. Uses that too. And she's still young. She doesn't even know how to type yet. When do they learn that in school now?
Not gonna get an answer from me. I don't know.
Back in the 80s, we learned in high school.
What'd you learn in high school?
Typing. The first time it got introduced.
They stopped.
That's because about the
teaching
time the computers came out, right?
Yeah.
that. They stopped teaching that. I worked at this.
They don't teach typing at all now, even as an elective.
I don't think so. I haven't seen typing in 10 years.
Huh. You'd think with computers as big as they are, that would be one of the first things they
They're
start.
pushing all this social garbage.
Yeah, that too.
Basically, anybody with 20 years in is waiting until they can retire. And
Oh yeah.
who's more than halfway in, they put their face down and they're like, I got to deal with it. Because they're halfway through the system. So. That's how they get the educators. They tell them if you do 25 years, you get like free lifetime medical. You
Yeah.
still have to pay money for it, but it's good insurance. So they're stuck, or they forfeit everything. Right after COVID, a huge number of the old ones just all said, screw this, I'm out. So the classrooms got filled with all these like 22-year-old, just out of college. Don't know what
Realistic.
they're doing. Yep, a little bit.
That's the polite way to say it.
You have to use the PC words. That's why I don't post anything on social media.
I don't have any. I learned those were no good a long time ago.
Somebody in this game was trying to do political crap, and I popped up in OOC with no politics, shut it down, and then like a stream of people like no politics, no politics. Good.
Yeah, this isn't World of Warcraft.
Wait, really?
General chat in that game is crazy.
Crossroads. Yeah.
Yeah, the downside to streaming MMOs, unless your name is Ko or Asmongold, you're not gonna get big.
Oops.
It's not a very watchable game style.
Oh, what do you mean? This game?
Any MMO,
MMOs in general.
it's hard to get an audience. Harder than other games anyway, it's always hard.
It's easier for the streamers,
Yeah.
but then they're not watching for the game.
No.
Other things.
And I can't get into watching other people play. It's boring to me.
I don't mind watching Ko play once in a while. He has a nice rapport.
I don't like seeing other things on the screen. Is my issue.
Did you see the new Twitch meta?
Yeah.
Where
Oh
they
God.
put a black bar
Yeah.
across the whatever. And so one of the dudes who was like really fat did the same
Yeah.
thing.
Boogie.
And I thought that was funny. He's right though. I mean, you shouldn't be able to do that. There's too many little kids on there.
Yeah, Twitch is just going downhill really fast. But it's free. I'm not complaining. I stream on Twitch and then I immediately send everything over to YouTube to archive it.
Yeah, they're going to be introducing ads to Amazon Prime. And
Yeah.
I think I'm going to cancel that bullshit because I'm foul about. I order 6 things a year. You know what? I'll just pay the shipping.
Oh, there is another option.
What do you mean?
Pirate.
Yar.
I have Amazon, but I do not watch any of their shows on Amazon. I pirate them. I'm not going to give them credit for stupid shows.
I got you. I did enjoy The Expanse until that actor screwed it up for everybody. That was a really good show.
Yeah. Me and Anda had a bad time where he's wanting to go last night.
Is that the underwater skellies?
The foreman skeletons in the Goblin Cave.
Oh, I don't think I've ever been there.
Better experience. Well, about the same. Well, depends on the level. They're higher level. They're like 17 plus.
$15, $20, $30.
Yeah, the problem is breaking them. You can pull the first 3. After that, you might get 6. And that's what kept happening to us last night.
Sounds like you need a pally.
Sounds like you need to bring 2 groups. Split it up. And that would work, right? Spread the groups far enough apart where if one works, the other group does the other one.
I don't know. I don't know the area.
Yeah, I know how to get to them, so if we do it. That's where my 15,500 debt came from. That's my cap at the moment.
You said 15,000?
Yeah, 15,500. That's the cap at level 11.
Oh, I didn't know there was a cap. I just, I get to 5,000 and I just go, be careful.
It's 3 deaths worth. After 3 deaths, if you don't get any, get any back, you just lose. You can't get what you lose after that.
Oh, I had a bug problem where I died like 6 times in a row after I tried to close. And I watched my XP drop and I was like, I guess I had a dot on me or something. And it
Probably.
persisted through the death.
I've noticed multiple deaths when you're fighting multiple mobs. If they're all hitting you, depending on how many mobs hit you when you die, that's how many times you die. Doesn't happen always, but I've seen it.
That sucks.
Well, that's why I wait for a res then.
Yeah.
I was up by the rabbit and I fell off the cliff and died. And this guy res me, so I gave him a +2 dex ring. He was like level, I don't know, 10 or 11. And he like flipped out like it was an awesome thing. Not for a shaman though. That's a good rogue, pally, warrior.
I'm gonna go check placeholder.
Man, you just did not want to pull yesterday. You were like drained dark.
Like I said, I'd spent almost 7 hours. I don't know, pulling straight. I was ready for a break.
Well, if he's up, he's roaming somewhere. I don't see anything. Let me check his roaming path.
I'm pretty sure there's another group on the backside. I don't.
Yeah, Marm at least was putting a group together. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. Either they killed him on their way up, or he hasn't spawned yet.
I'll catch up with you boys later.
Take care.
Yeah, see it. Yeah, he's not up. Figured he might be because I saw the Bloodfang PH. I think.
Yeah, they got that entire backside pretty much clear right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm willing to try the skeletons, but we need some more crowd control if we're going to do that. We currently have 0 crowd control.
I can put a 3-second root on.
I can stun it for 3 seconds, but that's it.
We got 6 seconds.
The problem is there's going to be 6 to 7 mobs. And they are undead, so... And we've got 2 paladins. Yeah, the deer was the corner mob where Bloodfang spawned, so I might pull that boar too, just to make sure.
Go for it. The animals aren't too big a problem.
Yeah, but there is one thing. If Bloodfang spawns in one location, I don't think he'll spawn in the other until he's dead.
Which
Not
mob
Bloodfang,
up here was
Bitterbone.
the one that was spawning in like inaccessible locations?
Haven't heard about that.
I thought I remember hearing people asking for GMs because of that.
It wasn't that they were spawning. If you trained him down the switchback, and as they passed back up, they got stuck at that last corner and you couldn't hit them. So that happened.
Okay. I saw all that before I started coming up here, so.
And Bone Deal's gotta go. Nobody in level range looking for food. Good night, heading out. So good night's heading out. See who else is streaming. Just me and nerds. Nerds is not going to be high enough.
You want me to throw you lead?
Oh no, I'm just looking. It doesn't
Okay.
matter. Early Sunday, so it might be hard to find replacements.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold pulls here for a second and see if I see anybody.
I checked LFG. They're all like 9 and lower. Yes, taking a look out here. Yeah, they must have pulled him when they came through, because he's still not up.
Ah, fuck me. Sorry. Frenzy popped right as I passed back.
It's alright.
No, just Shaman's AFK. And I went to pull one thing and, of course.
There you go, grab Zen.
Hmm?
Grab Zen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That'll help with CC too, for the straps.
Yeah, I was staring at my bar trying not to die. The frenzy are the one thing up here that I'm still worried about.
Yeah, they're not too bad though.
It's just it can still burst me pretty well.
Even a Spellslinger can if it crits on both. And that'll definitely help with the DPS.
is Doc in here? Oh.
So they're talking about Devil's Question. Their concern is warriors rolling on caster gear for intelligence. That should not be the worry. The worry should be weaker tanks.
That's one of those. I try and stay out of the theoretical what if conversations around here. It just does no good.
It doesn't matter until it's actually in the game. And then we can complain or compliment or whatever. Even the stuff it sounds like you may not like until it's in the game, you don't know if you're gonna like. Except extraction mode, we all knew that was gonna fail.
Yeah.
Without even trying it, we knew. There hasn't been one game yet that tried to branch into a second genre like that. It's still connected. That has actually worked. At least while they were still developing the main game.
I say I've gotten to where I've just paid so little attention to most new games coming out. I'm just feel like a couple of years ago I got like sensory overload with the number of games coming out, and since then I've kind of just like shut down.
I don't have time to play more than one game, so.
Yeah.
If I'm playing an MMO, it has to be the only game. That way you don't fall behind so far.
Yep.
Yeah, and
Did rain crash?
this darkness is supposed to get fixed too. They say it's not supposed to be this dark, especially at the skeleton area. Yeah, raindrops, so be careful.
Yeah.
based off of what they said, they're starting a debate where the casters are going to roll for tank gear and tank gear are going to roll for caster. That's not true. There's not a caster in game that's going to wear metal armor, and a tank isn't going to wear cloth, so doesn't matter what stats are on it.
Yeah, that's why I don't get into it. It's like if I don't know.
There's no way a tank is going to roll for caster gear. Not unless it's for an alt, but... That's a good point. Accessories would be fought over.
Do what now?
The accessories would be fought over. Rings,
Yeah,
earrings, stuff like that, yeah.
That's what I was kind of thinking when I trailed off. Is like you probably wouldn't want like robes on the warrior, but you might go for a helm or like ring, jewelry.
But make it simple. Restrict it to class. Not a perfect fix, but it does fix some of it.
Yep. Are there other like casters that would wear leather? Maybe like druid.
Druid might, would wear leather, yeah.
I'm just wondering about those kind of.
Ah, damn, I found it.
That's okay. You can take some of this damage too. I'm glad to share.
Yeah, pure casters are going to have lead cloth. It's the hybrids that are going to be in leather. So that's what druid, shaman, what else? That's about it, isn't it?
I got two. Fuck me.
His brain's still gone? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, that's why that reaction.
They're both little ones. I'm just surprised Shaman can't wear chain anymore.
It's kind of a good thing, I think, because with their AC buff from weathering, they don't really need any more AC.
That's a big part of why Shaman can solo so good in EverQuest. Their armor. My biggest surprise is Dire Lord can't wear plate. Tank class that can't wear plate. That's messed up.
I kind of, they're in a decent place. It would be nice to wear plate, but
at the moment, if they wore plate, they would be overpowered because of their spells.
Yeah.
But that can be balanced out. Oop, bad. PH. Watch check Bitterbone too now. Yeah, pH is up. I'm gonna pull it.
Okay.
As soon as I get endurance back. He's on the way. And after playing Paladin, I'm pretty sure the main problem right now with them is mastery.
Yeah, say if they had some mastery where aggro gen was a little bit better, that
Yeah.
would be a pretty easy solve.
I'm pretty sure that
I
will
think.
fix most of their problems. And at the Warrior, I can't imagine what it's going to be like once mastery is in. They're already pretty good.
Yes, it seems like they're just going to get more versatile.
Probably. I mean, so far we've only got one useless skill, and that's Rageful Shout.
Was that just the taunt reset?
Yeah, a 5-second cooldown reset. Really?
Yeah, there's a handful of those that I kind of scratch my head about. Like, you give the Pally a 20-second cooldown taunt, where the other two are at 5 seconds.
I mean, I'll use it like on a frenzy. I'll hit taunt and spam, hit shout and then taunt again just for that extra build up.
Right.
It helps, but you can only do it once every 3 minutes. 2 minutes.
I have so many questions.
Whip is the answer.
Yeah.
What's up, y'all?
Hey.
How's it going?
Right now, if I had to pick the biggest issue to fix in game, it would be light sources.
Wow.
Give us something that doesn't take a weapon or armor slot.
Just play MH.
My idea is like an alchemist skill that can enchant a piece of armor as light. That way, no matter what armor, if you upgrade, you just have that enchanted again. You always have a light source.
Yes, they were like let mages cast Mage Light on
That
was
would
that
help
one
too,
thing?
yeah. And they need to be brighter. Or at least extend further.
Yeah, an increased range is really all. Not super OP, but would be all that you need to make
Yeah.
it more useful. Because it's really not any better than just a regular torch right now, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'm just
And what-
perplexed with that being the biggest issue.
Especially they're talking about no class is going to have ultra vision. So
No race?
No race is what they're talking about so far.
Did they say that somewhere?
Someone said they did, so I'm going with it.
That would be horrible. That would be horrible.
Yeah.
So as I was running up here, though, honestly, I was thinking how much I absolutely love that I have to be in my office with everything blacked out, I
Yeah.
literally, on my other screens, I take things off them that produce light, so there's less light in my room. So I can see and like just look at little faint lines in the light
Yeah.
in the darkness, really, and just guide myself through that path.
When I'm not streaming, I overcompensate. I'll set my calibration to 3.5, which is perfect at night, but in daytime, it's bad.
Like right now, I just took Discord off my right screen to make it a little bit darker. Just enjoying the nighttime of it. Pantheon making nighttime scary again.
Yeah.
Good tagline. I like it. I mean, I do. I really do. When people were complaining about it when I was doing the 24-hour alpha thing, I was like, I don't know. Let me think about this.
Did you upgrade after alpha?
Yeah, man. Yep.
Did you submit a screenshot?
What do you mean? Of upgrading?
No, there was the screenshot contest.
Yeah.
No, I never did. I never did. Because I upgraded and that took me out of the running before I thought it was cool. My permissions.
You
Upgrade,
upgraded
I
before
couldn't-
it.
Yep. So that was cool. I was
Bellfire
going
won
to.
that
It
one.
was going to be a really simple screenshot.
You got
And
6. Yeah, I've got Bellfire's winning picture, so. Started my stream with it today.
Who got what?
Bellfire, he won the contest.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Did he,
Oh, I didn't realize that was flipped. My bad.
did he start playing?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he
he's-
was on
he's
yesterday.
there.
I actually helped him move gear yesterday. I didn't realize who it was until afterwards. So
That is so cool.
cool.
I hope he really enjoys the experience.
he was already like level 7, so
You know what I mean? I mean, like that would be a cool thing. Hope he really enjoys the game.
yeah.
I know I sure do.
But yeah, Pantheon VR messed up when they canceled the alpha, but they made up for it.
They owned it.
Yeah.
Recognize the simple reality that the VR team themselves needed a win, and the community needed a win, and that's all that mattered. Make a win.
That not only made up for it, they extended it. You got 2 chances to play.
Yep. So I'll be honest, pretty much after 2 or 3 hours in the game, I made up my mind. I was
Yeah.
upgrading. I was like, no. You just got to get there. It can't
Yeah.
be another Vanguard. It can't be another Vanguard. You got to make it.
I was here from the beginning, very first PA, and then last year I just got disheartened with the game, so I took a break from PAs for about 6 months, and then came back when this started.
And how do you feel compared to what it was?
With Warrior, I'm starting to get disheartened because there's only level 10s, but the game overall is good.
Okay.
What the?
Yeah, I
2
I
spell
think
seekers.
I think I mentioned before. Hold on, let's see if I can do this to one of them. Oh, you're on both of them. Never mind, you're both on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got top 1, so. It's because it's spells. We don't want him hit with 4 spells at a time.
I normally always play a tank, but I didn't want to start with the DL first. I didn't want to do that. I want to start with the warrior first. When I saw how they weren't fleshed out and had their masteries, those things, I was like, nope, I'm going to wait till later after they do some updating on them. I don't want to judge them in their current state.
Yeah, the first 3 PAs, I was either a monk or an enchanter, but From here on, it's probably just going to be some kind of tank, probably warrior. Unless, like, warrior only got to level 10, so once I hit 10, I'll switch to another one.
I almost always do pure warrior first and then pick up all the other tanks and have all
Yeah.
the other tank classes almost always.
Like I said, if we
And,
still have 10 levels after the next wipe, then I'll do warrior to 10, then I'll go dire lord to 10, paladin to 10, and then see what happens from there. But by then we should have AVP up too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let mana regen here a second.
Bones gotta leave, still nobody looking. Rain is still missing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like if they were saying it's 2 a.m. for him and he
Yeah.
crashed, he's probably out of it.
Yep.
So we need 2 replacements.
Yep.
Healer and what's bone? Bow. I guess it's bone.
Preferably a DPS.
Yeah. Wizard maybe.
I feel like everybody has a rogue.
If we're moving to the caves later, an enchanter would help. At least to break it up. Darmok? Not if we're gonna go to the caves. We don't need 2 dire lords.
I'm a little bit. I'm like a bubble and a third away from leveling, so I'm good with staying here until that.
Yeah. Oh no, Anda. We don't want another dire lord. Not a 9-1 anyway. Hang on.
One healer,
Yeah.
one DPS. DPS in any form, really.
Yeah, the extra dire lord here wouldn't be a problem, but Anda's talking
we don't
about
want that.
wanting to go to the caves.
Well, and I'm right now with just the one shaman. I'm like intentionally being very careful
Yeah.
about my pulls because I can heal some, but it gets out of control real quick.
Philia has a 14 enchanter. That's Drusilla.
Get him. Get him.
Philia's a cleric, so either one would work.
Is Philia not grouped right now? I don't know who's in the other group on the other side of the.
What is
Yeah.
Philia? What?
Philia's a cleric, Drusilla's an enchanter, and he can also 2-box, by the way.
Did you send him a message?
No, not yet. I think Anda's looking into it. What do we want more, though? The healer or the enchanter?
Yeah. Yes. The answer is yes. Just what do you want to bring?
I really don't want him 2-boxing, you know. But if we have to, we have to.
I just sent him a message and said, "Yo, man, you coming?" Yo, come kill.
Mr. Itwiz isn't on, otherwise I'd say get Drusilla and we'd get him. At least I don't think he's on. Let me check. That's a cleric. Yeah, he's not on.
Well, let's start killing, I guess. Do we have any healers? Yeah.
Yeah, we still got Anda.
One, but
We still
I
got
just
Anda.
stopped because he had like 1 spell worth of mana left at the end of that last kill, so I was just chilling for a second.
If you're gonna need 10%, let's see what we can do about that shit.
We lost all the paladins, So Bone's gone. Which one is he going to join on, Philia or Drusilla?
I don't know who said attack. Did somebody send a tell?
I thought.
I haven't.
Okay, nobody else is being decisive and saying they did it, so I just did it.
I know.
Okay.
I figured Anda might have because he was talking earlier. Okay, so he
Yeah.
just asked.
There you go.
We should all send 4 at a time.
I just sent one.
So we got 3 tells.
Well, that's what happens when nobody makes up their mind. There's no bold and decisive action. Sorry, bro, in a group at the moment. Oh.
So he's in the back group.
Oh. I'm sending stupid tells. The answer I got was sorry, bro, in a group at the moment. And I said, I shall be in a state of sorrow for the evening.
Wah, wah.
So we need DPS and heals. Hang on. Like 12-ish. Let's see if we get anything.
I sent you lead because I just
Okay.
I'm not super in it right now.
What's wrong, bro?
Just tired. Doing the little zone out, stare at the screen bit. Trying to pull in here in the dark really wears me down.
So I've never pulled on the road. You want me to try?
Do you know the
If you
layout?
like.
Basically.
Okay, yeah, as long as you know the layout, you won't get stuck somewhere.
May. I think I have an idea how to pull on a rogue. I've been thinking about it just because I generally end up pulling and tanking and all that fucking shit on every other character. In some games, rogues have been very effective at pulling. I can't remember what expansions it was in EQ.
Who we got here? Nerds? Raiden? Thanks for the raid. Guess you're ending your stream. And welcome everyone. We're just hanging out at the Manor trying to find some replacements.
Billslinger first.
Oh, yeah.
Just some easy experience. We might go to the caves later. Yep, same area. Just asking for more punishment if we go back there.
201 crit.
Yeah, Blisk and Drusilla finally got out. Arm was able to camp in a certain spot and was able to res him. Ah, hit taunt.
I'm gonna let and rest here.
Alright. How do I get it? I bought a schematic, but it says I need one armor smithing. He hasn't picked up the task yet. Well, we can do it without two groups. I've done it before. What we need is CC, right?
You want to pick up that 9 shaman?
For here, yes. If we move, no.
I don't know who it is.
What's the name?
Oh, it's early U. URSAE.
Nope.
Level 9.
No idea.
Shaman. You've probably never been here before.
I mean, that's the
Drag
issue.
it.
That's the
Let's
issue.
drag
though.
them up. Let's drag them up.
Our
First
group,
time experience at the Manor.
our group
Make it
format
happen.
has to change if we move to the caves. That's why. If we plan to
Bringing up-
stay here, it's easier.
Bringing up the next generation of Manor grinders before we leave it behind us forever. I feel like I've been here for quite a while.
I feel like I've been here for days.
We have been.
Shit.
Speaking of food, I do need to eat.
I was gonna say, I was wondering why the mana regen wasn't happening. Oh, no food buff. I am not going to pull that frenzy.
I love the lighting right now.
The moon was up, now the sun is.
Early AM.
Yeah, so we got a rogue. What level was he? 15. If we could find a wizard the same level, that would be perfect. Better chance to root. And then just a second healer.
There's an enchanter. Zoinks.
He's high enough. He might not come here to start with, but you can ask.
Ask.
No radiate heat for you. I'm afraid I'm gonna get 2 if I try and pull that.
I
See
can
what he
buy us
says.
18 seconds.
I'd rather just not, if at all possible. Stop casting that crap on me.
No response from him yet.
Okay.
I just told him we're at Manor, but planning to go to the skeletons. I'm guessing he doesn't want either, because still no response.
Well,
Alright, the bat's up, so I'm gonna pull that and then check the pH.
okay.
I'm using the bat to time Bitterbone. Okay, he is gonna join. Joining now.
Spectacular. Now we need another healer.
Oh. Yeah, we need heals. Damn. If Talon would have messaged like a minute ago, I probably would have picked him.
Yeah.
But we need CC for the cave, so.
Death is the best CC.
Yeah.
Unless Anda thinks they can solo heal it.
No.
There's
Yeah.
true.
He
True
can. He can if we do. Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Have a group with true in a while.
He can solo it if we got one mob, but like I said, we're gonna wind up with 6. Unless we can get around that.
Who I have not tried to pull that yet. Who do we think knows how to pull it? If nobody knows,
Highest level needs to reduce the chance.
so shall I then?
Yeah,
That's what I'm asking.
checking Bitterbone real quick. Yeah. But you're gonna want to body pull and try to LOS.
Well, I have I can 18-second mez 1, but that does in fact pull aggro.
pH is up. Incoming.
And I got a root.
Yeah, we're gonna stay here till dark hits 14, and then we'll head over.
How close are you, Dark?
Under a bubble.
Nice.
What the hell? What's a Gove camp? Gove cave. See me in the Goblin cave?
Probably. Since
Yeah.
the
Okay. There we go.
B and the B are side
Yeah,
by
that's what I
side
thought.
keyword.
Ah, Savannah's on. Yeah, Savannah. I'm thinking of changing my title from community manager to official corpse retriever. You put a
Well, that's
mob.
part of the community management, right?
All we gotta do is put an NPC at the well that if you hail him, he automatically summons corpses. Problem fixed.
Well, there's two other solutions.
Don't die.
Well, that's a good one.
Yep. That's it. Don't put yourself in situations you know you're not
Yeah.
perfectly set up for. Right?
There's no fun in that, though.
No, there's not.
The other solution is to not make death easier. It's supposed to hurt, so you die less.
Yeah.
Either way, get good.
Yeah, where I'm at right now, I don't care if I die, because I say I don't get anything if I level up. Other than the level, of course.
I'd say it's kind of nice how significant the level ups are right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes a big difference. And not even skill based. I haven't really picked up any new freaking skills that I would change my hotbars up for the past couple levels, but it's just still makes a huge difference in almost the feel of playability, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah, but for any that are watching that wasn't watching last night, where we're gonna go is a lot more dangerous.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's just a damage shield.
Yeah, I couldn't remember how to get there yesterday, so I had to pull up my old stream to find the path. Hey, True Speed joined.
Hello.
Yeah. What's up, folks?
Hey. We just talking about you.
Oh, that's nice. Good. At least I showed up at the right time.
I'm defaming you on stream, so
Even better. Yay. I'm famous forever. But the streaming stuff's cool. It's good to get the word out to folks that can't see it otherwise.
yeah. Well,
Pops. Ouch.
considering 7 years ago, the only reason I started streaming is because of Pantheon. 7 years later, I can
That's
finally
interesting.
stream Pantheon.
That's a little long timeline.
Yeah. So now I can finally go back
I always
to
shared it
normal.
in Discord. I think you fuck about no NDA. I shared it. Guilties, people that I played with, just so they could see it.
Yeah.
I'm a half bub away from 16. I am have no preference where we're at. If we want to stay put or go somewhere else, I don't care.
We're getting dark 14, so it's a little bit tougher when we get there. He's a little bit tougher. So. Because when we start, we can pull the first 2 or 3 fine, but when we pull that back room, we might get 6. That happened to us 3 times last night, so.
So you
Yep, that's
never
a problem.
successfully pulled it.
Yeah.
I want to pull it.
It's tricky. It can be done. The first time I ever went there, we maybe got 2 at a time.
Who invited this guy?
Which guy? Oh, 2. I got the second spell singer.
Okay. Not anymore.
And that's why his spells hurt.
Just got here, nick of time.
Oh, the other one's dead. Okay, you got it. Yeah, Obelisk. It's possible to get less than 6. Like I say, I've seen it once. We just had bad luck last night.
I need to take a short AFK though. Be right back. This is
Right.
on.
Okay.
Yeah, technically, we have 1, 2, 4 names in this area. You got Bitterbone, you got the Elder Boar, you got Bloodfang, and I can't remember the name of the tower one.
Cursed something.
Yeah, Curse, yeah.
That's not bad.
And the other good reason for the skeletons is hardly anybody goes there.
You talking about like the crewmen and all that stuff? The foremen?
Yeah, foreman. And it's easy to get to, now that I remember the way.
Glad you did. I've never remembered any of those ways.
I know D-Way.
That's the shield I got on right now. Comes from the foreman.
Oh, that's where that came from.
He also,
Forgotten Knight shield.
he also drops the stronger pick.
The ancient mining pick. Got that too.
Yeah.
I got lucky last time I was there. Some hot dice. All worth it.
Ooh, Padrium's up. Left side.
Let's go.
It's the first one I've seen here today.
Yeah, they were popping all over the place last night, but I guess I got a message about 20 minutes ago from the other side that ore nodes were starting to pop again finally. We hadn't mined any. This is the first one I've seen over here.
There's a cast behind us if we want to clear it for a Padrium spot.
Okay, sure. I didn't know it spawned over here.
Yeah, last night was kind of flukish. They're just popping all over the place. How bad?
We seriously spent like 3 or 4 minutes just running between nodes last night.
Another one. Another pad on the right.
Oh, yeah. Because we cleared one of those.
Kind of weird how that works.
Yeah.
And so consistently when you start clearing them.
Once you know the area, you can always spawn them.
You rotate through it, yeah.
Yeah, the problem is we don't know how big the area is. It's here, the front, but I don't know how far to the west it extends.
Has anybody been up top?
I'm going to later today if I can get a double Windstrider later. So I can show stream the
one of
very
the
top.
things I've been thinking about doing.
Doing what?
If you look up,
Climbing up there.
yeah, all the way up is the tower. It's the highest point in game.
There's nothing up there. There's the tower,
And
there's a
that's it.
teleportation pad, but it's not active.
Yeah, I've been up there before. It's never on stream.
Does your climbing have to be high level?
You need dual Windstrider, or you're not going to make it.
Like, it doesn't matter what your climbing level is.
Yeah.
Not really. Climbing is marginally effective compared to Windstrider.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not enough ledges to climb it without it.
I've heard people raving about climbing in this game. I've only used it in short spurts. I've never tried to attempt anything with it.
It's the only way you find things.
Yeah, maxing it doesn't make a big difference. It might at higher levels, but not with the levels we're at.
Yeah,
That
double
level
Windstrider
16.
just makes the game stupid in that
Yeah.
regard.
Yeah. You got 45 minutes of unlimited climbing.
Does anyone need me to Tash, or can I just go straight to weakening?
I'd wait until we get the skeletons. We don't really need it here. You should be getting close now, Dark.
I'm a third of the bubble in,
Okay.
so closing in on half a bubble. Half of a bubble. Could I talk? That'd be great.
Yeah, and yesterday I streamed the dragon and then got killed by Windfeather. Got a bit too close to
Kind
him.
of funny.
Then I scared the hell out of a rogue because I trained it towards him. Yeah, but today I want to go to the top. We'll do that. Do that later. Maybe the second stream today.
Yeah, so there's so many things I keep trying to do, and then I get sidetracked and end up back here all day.
I thought about making tutorials, but patches change so much. It'd be out of date in a month.
Yep.
I hope patches happen that often.
Not now, but they were. I think they'll get back to regular patches once they fix if they fix the persistence. That's been blocking a lot of things.
I want my pet. I don't know what's gonna happen, but
You're gonna have to do Summoner first, because that's how they're gonna tweak pets. And then Enchanter Charm will come in.
And then the
such a
druids.
weenie.
Once they fix the pet, I think druids will be coming out too.
Yeah. I wonder if Shaman's gonna have a pet eventually, like EverQuest.
That'd be cool.
Honestly, I kind of hope not. They kind of do too much of everything already. Like,
so they're kind of
okay,
badass.
not too much, but they already do a lot of things already.
Well, even EverQuest, the pet sucked, but it was at least a small dot.
They are a little OP, even though they've been tuned down. They're still pretty good.
They're still gonna get tuned down, I think. They're not done.
Well, the next patch is
Lot
going
more
to
to
be
be had.
like dangerous for Shaman.
Well, Bleach
Why?
hates druids. Why do you hate druids? I hate being a druid. I like having them in group, especially if I have to go somewhere.
I'm looking forward to playing the class, seeing how it stacks up to the EQ druid.
They can do too much. Well, it's not a bad thing. They don't excel at everything, though.
Yeah, if you want to balance out like a bard, right? The
Yeah.
jack of all trades and master of none, then that would be a good trade-off. But
I mean, if you look at EverQuest, they're not the best soloer, they're not the best healer, they're not the best DPS.
A Swarm Kiter.
Well, Bard had it beat back then,
So I mean Bard,
and Wizard. He's talking about Druid though.
Yeah. They weren't the best root rot, that's for sure.
No.
Shaman owned that title.
Well, Necro.
If
But you had to have
possible,
it
I'm
on
gonna
every
start
account you
pulling
boxed.
twos.
That's
If
what
I
I'm
can
curious
find
about.
enough
Is Necro going to be the king of solo? But I soloed pretty good with the Chanter. Once you learn how to reverse charm, it flies.
Didn't find it too hard with Shaman.
Yeah, Shaman's just dots are strong as hell. That and you don't have to root rot as a Shaman, you can tank rot it.
What was that clicky you had to get in Seb? You needed Torpor to really be amazing.
Yeah.
What was it? What was that clicky you needed? Back in the Kunark days.
There's only a few items I can remember in Sub.
It was a wrist item, wasn't it? The clicky that the Shaman needed?
God damn it, Todd.
I don't remember such.
Biggest issue is that they can teleport, and I was a wizard, so it stole his business there. Yeah,
The
but
Druids.
yeah, but you're the only one that could port to Hate and Sky.
But the Druids were still... Their rings were better than the
Yeah,
Wizard rings.
location wings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Made a lot of money off my druids, my boxed accounts.
Yeah. Now the Hate and Sky port doesn't cost a gem. At least on Oakland, it stopped. I don't know if that's permanent or intended.
I quit Oakland right when this game went 24/7. I was boxing the cleric and the chanter.
Yeah,
I got bored of it. I was looking for a reason to quit. I'm like, this is just boring. It's the same thing over and over and over again.
yeah, I had my warrior on Oakland. Same name.
Okay, name looked familiar. I got you.
It's a name I always have though.
Oh, we got an ad.
You know, sticky heels and sticky mez. It's good times. But I think this last time quitting was the last because I was just getting bored of the raiding, the same crap. The guilds are going to break apart after pop because no more interest.
It's my last as long as Pantheon is around.
Oh, yeah, AOC is going to be what Alpha 2 and Q3 next year, so that'll keep me busy.
Isn't AOC open PvP though?
Yeah, Ashes of Creation.
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
personally played the game, but I've been following it for a while, and I'm hoping that it allows both players, PvP and PvE players, to coexist and do what they want if they want to cross
As long as
side.
you can opt out of PvP, that's the difference. Yeah.
I got a lot of PvE friends, a lot of bluebies that don't want to play because of that. I'm hoping that they bake that into the game because that's
Yeah, because there's just times where even if you're a big PvPer, you want to take a break.
me too. There's times I don't want to do it. I just want to go craft, kill some mobs, or go quest.
I've at least tried P99 a few times. Yeah, I got bored on P99. Even the emulation servers, I've tried a few of those.
They're fun for a little bit. They're good distractions.
Yeah, they got some weird rule sets. Some are pretty good, but still. And Gagrot is saying AOC will never have an opt-out.
There's, I don't know. If anybody played Dark Ages of Camelot, there was ways for those two groups to coexist and do what they wanted. I'm kind of hoping AOC does the same thing, but we'll see.
Well, one of my earliest experiences with MMOs, you couldn't opt out. Ultima Online, you had no choice.
Yep. Yeah,
That game turned me off to PvP. I walked out the gates when I first played and dead. I was like, fuck? Walk out the gates again, dead. Fuck.
Yeah, same
That
here.
happened like 3 times and I said, fuck this.
The most fun in Ultima Online back then were the server downs. Everyone would meet at that cave and just go to town because nothing saved for the last hour.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good times, man. if anything, I'll probably have to spread my time across both of these games, Pantheon and AOC, if they are truly catering to two different environments.
Yeah, but
Then I'll have to pick one.
if you do both games, you're gonna fall behind in both.
This is true. Yeah, but that's my whole
If you
comment.
care
Then I'll
about
have to
staying
pick
ahead,
one.
yeah. Some
One of
people
them
don't
I
care,
will have to pick one.
but some people don't care if they fall behind, so it doesn't matter.
That's true.
And
With AOC, I'm kind of keen on the animal husbandry and the farming system where you can plant stuff by seeds and crops and stuff.
yeah,
So by nature, that's PvE, not very PvP-ish, but we're going to find out.
and Oblivious says he doesn't like PvP mixed in with the PvE. They need to stay separated, and I agree with that. Different servers.
There'll be intersections where you're going to see the blending of the two if they're able to separate the two. I don't know. I can't wait to get my hands on it and see, put my own assessment on it.
Now, PvP and a PvE that's done good is if you have guild wars. That way you can PvE, but if, two guilds fight against each other, that's fun.
Up in front.
The thought of logging out of your city or whatever and logging back in and it's wiped out, that doesn't sound great. And Shade Stomp.
I'd like to see it be done mechanically, right? Be able to see that happening in the game is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Shitty on that one player.
Shade Stomp says, I thought they would be totally separating PvE and PvP with servers. I doubt Java will put PvP on a PvE server. With Extraction, they were, it was separated because you could choose which map you wanted to hit, PvP or PvE. But now PvP is just completely gone, so, for now.
Yeah, it was a novelty. It was interesting.
The biggest reason I did PvP maps on Extraction is nobody else did. I had maps all by myself.
Because you were the only one out there amongst
Yeah.
a very few amount of people.
I could loot anything I wanted, didn't have to worry about racing.
That's where I got all my hemps.
Skag says, I like the idea of BGs, how World of Warcraft, as much as I dislike it as a game, it's great to appeal to the PvP crowd. Yeah, Battlegrounds.
Oh, yeah.
That's what Sword Horde did. It was all PvE, but certain areas it was all PvP.
I don't mind having PvP zones, like areas that you intentionally go.
Yeah.
Even EverQuest had their arenas.
Yeah, but there were small, confined areas.
Well, true, but you could expand on that concept. And people have.
Yeah. Like World of Warcraft and Sword Horde, they had huge zones for it. Oh, something dropped. Oh,
It was a
you're
2
right.
mana.
I don't need mana. Patreon.
I know there's a lot of games out there. I'm only watching two. This and AOC, and hoping that one of these two can become that next MMO that a lot of us have been waiting for a long time.
My hope has always been that one of these games kills EverQuest finally.
Or
Never
WoW,
happened.
Yeah.
As much as I keep going back to it, I want it dead.
So you never have to go
quit
back to it
12
again?
Yeah.
Yes. Get that mentality.
I'm wondering what's going to happen when the 25th anniversary server hits, if I'm going to be tempted to go back to it or not. It's going to
There's a lot of rumination on that, of AAs being unlocked on start, all the
Yeah.
races, all the classes, the progressive loot system like Oakwind.
Yeah, the biggest thing
was
is
some
that
of the
they
talk.
also add the random loot, like Mischief. That I liked.
Yeah. I'm still not playing it.
Or the
Like,
free
fuck
trade. Yeah, For me to even consider it, it would have to have free trade and random loot. Plus whatever else.
We'll
But-
see if I can stay away completely.
But it's going to be hard for me to leave this anyway, so.
Yeah, they keep this going. They'll keep me busy.
Yeah, Pantheon alone would keep me away from it. No one looted the Patreon. I'll get it.
Yeah.
Wow, it's like soap operas.
There's Adrian on the left here.
they
Who
would just
who
never go
wanted
away.
this?
Oh, the ring, I don't know. Not me. What the hell attacked me? Oh, there.
It was bad.
Andorel?
Huh?
I think that's who wanted it. The shaman.
What are we playing in the meantime to satisfy the MMO fix? Well, right now it's Pantheon.
It is. It's this.
Ever since
PAX Day
24/7 started.
looked like a fun game. PAX Day looks fun, but all it is just building right now. It's, I don't know. It's a pretty game, but I don't know if it's going to make it.
Well, you trip over everyone's stuff every 100 feet. It's like kind of dumb.
Bliss says he's playing Timberborn and waiting for TNL, but I don't go crazy with N+. I just do it to get them out. I never heard of either of those games.
Yeah, me neither. A lot of games out there.
I know a lot of people talking about Monsters and Memories, but I've never even seen a video on it because of Pantheon. I have no interest.
It's a little dated in the look and feel, but it will give you that nostalgics of EQ Live way back in the day. That's about it.
Well, so does this.
Yeah, this looks better too. A little bit more fun gameplay. Just need more content. That's all. Just need more content. More content.
Checking the pH. I don't think it's up. I haven't seen the bat.
I did the Monsters Memory test there early in December. Again, it was fun. It was very addicted, but I just don't see it capturing my attention in lieu of Pantheon or Ashes of Creation, which are my preferences.
Pulling the pH. Shade Stomp. Played a few hours of Eminem when it was open. It's very EQ-like. I keep hearing that.
Yeah, it is, but it's like raw graphics.
And
Don't
Skag,
do it for the graphics. 'Cause you'll be disappointed.
yeah, Skag asks, what's your guys' feel of the current state of Pantheon? Thoughts on the future?
I personally stopped playing this game before they did the art style change at 24/7. So for me, it's working. I like it. I like I like that they got rid of extractions. I know they're playing with some stuff. They expand the content and start adding content quickly, as they have been with fixes. Then you could see this game coming out a little bit before AOC or right at the same time.
For me,
They're speeding it up, which is good.
the gameplay didn't change with the graphics, which is good. I don't care much about graphics, but I did like the older graphics better. But the gameplay
I wasn't a
is
fan.
the important thing for me.
You really, once you get into the game and start playing it, the graphics they work well, and I don't really notice a difference. Notice a difference. I don't focus on it. It's not a sticking point for me.
It is obvious, but yeah.
Yeah, once you get used to it, it's not awful.
I always bring up the point I played EverQuest for, since launch. I don't care about graphics, obviously.
Yeah. Anybody that played EQ
Yeah.
for a long time is not hung up on graphics. They want
Yeah.
the immersive gameplay. If it's content, quests, if they're reading the words, which I don't, I just power through the shit. It is what it is.
That's my downside. I
So
hate
those
reading it. I'd rather have it, voice acted.
What I found absolutely interesting was those that threw their hands up in upheaval. Oh my God, you changed the art style, and they stopped playing. Like,
Yeah.
you didn't even play it. Play it.
What I miss here? Yeah.
I wasn't super happy with the graphics, like seeing the screenshots the first few minutes of it, but it's like, okay, yeah, same thing as you said. You just said, well, we'll get in game and see what it actually looks like in place.
Bliss says he's been pledged to Pantheon since the beginning. They just need to let him in. What level, though?
They could do better with their communication. I think a few folks mentioned that in the alphas where they got pissed off.
Yeah.
They were pledged for so long and never heard anything. That's really good feedback for VR, is to keep your team engaged. Even though they're not ready and you're not going to let them play, communicate with them, every quarter or something.
So you did the alpha section of Bliss? He says it's pretty scary. After 9 years, there's only one zone and one race. True and not
That's
true.
changing.
Yeah.
They're quickly adding
But
content. So my comment was,
but
they
even
added
before
content.
this, there was multiple zones and multiple races. It's just that once they switched to this, they had to start all over again.
Well, it's coming. AVP is coming soon.
Yeah.
Races here in Q1. Some classes.
I'll say the thing with the races and classes is that they've been in and they've just, again, had to go back and do work on them multiple times.
This
through
is
the
their,
years.
third restart now?
Rehash, yeah, whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
Skag. I missed it. Yes, the social aspect should be a huge focus, and in this one, it is.
Yep. You can't solo a lot. Can't do a whole lot without a group.
Then probably like another 10 minutes or so and I'll be leveled.
After seeing gameplay with the new art style is nice. I'm a triumvirate or whatever pledge. I don't think I know what level that is. I've always
That's
just
the
been
tour for the
anti-human.
alpha.
Oh, so
Get you the
alpha
alpha.
player, okay. And then Shade is alpha as well. Yeah, I know they restarted for what, Project Faith Fair Sale. Then there was another one, but I forgot why. And then this one.
Refactoring the code in the back end. for the
Refactoring, yeah,
network.
that was it.
Yeah, I've been around since P3 when Brad was alive, and you're right, they've made some changes, but this feels like this is the last iteration to start publishing what their vision is.
Yeah. The two game trailers I created were both based off of pre-Alpha 1 footage.
Yeah, that stuff was raw. It'll be nice to see what Black Rose Keep looks like in this new paintbrush art style.
Eleanor's Cave.
Yeah.
It should be lit anyway, as it was in earlier. Once some more races are available, I'll be on and getting sweaty with you all. Yeah. Either of you got plans to upgrade into the pre-alpha, or are you gonna wait?
That's extra $500 or $450 or something
Yeah.
like that.
Skag is PA. Okay, I thought you were alpha. Okay. Shade's thinking about it. I think how AVP goes will determine it in the end. What's the primary difference between the 1000 pledge and the 750 pledge? You both get in the game.
One's VIP, one's not. That's
Yeah, but where's
That's-
the access stop? Discord?
pretty much.
Okay. There wasn't a 751 available when I did it.
Oh damn, y'all blasted this guy.
Yeah.
We don't fuck around.
They're still doing monthly payments? Are they allowing that?
I thought so.
There's something on there about monthly payments. I don't know which one.
Yeah.
Into which one.
think that's a monthly access if they want to pay for some access 24/7 by month or something like that.
Oblique says if you do 750, it's 250 a month. If you're doing 1K, it's 100 a month.
I would say that seems like another thing that they could do is like lower that barrier of entry a little bit. I guess they're technically I think the reason that they haven't is they still want people playing who are in the game to actively be testing and not just playing to play the game. So I retract my statement. That's kind of fair if that's their goal.
Yeah, 2 QAs ago, I floated the idea to them of let us go ahead and start paying a subscription. In turn, we get credit for however months we pay once the game launches. So we got our free 6 months, and then say we do a year of subscription here. Now we have a year and 6 months of free game time.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it funds them now, and it benefits us when it launches. So, win-win.
It's a loan.
Yeah, basically. Because I would do it, that's for sure.
Another handful of mobs, and I'll be done.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would do it if they got the extended free time. That's the only reason I don't do it now.
There's nothing up.
Right in front of us, there's
This
one.
one, I got it.
Okay.
Beginning of respawn.
Yeah, that's another thing surprising. They don't have any merch.
There it is.
Like physical, tangible merch.
Yeah.
Not right now. They haven't put anything into that yet.
I think that'd be putting a cart in front of the horse, maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
do little things, at least get you some income coming in.
Okay.
I think you have to make like. I'm not a marketing G. I'm not. But my mind is you have to have a product or a service that you want to market, and I don't think they have that product or service just yet. They're still working on it, but we're getting there quick.
I'm gonna stuck back and grab my 14 spell and grab some coffee.
Yeah,
You
this is
guys
actually-
want to meet somewhere?
It's actually a good place to take a break. That way we'll meet up at the cave.
Okay, so that's what we're
Just
doing.
let Anda know he's not in here.
Which cave?
We're going there. It's going
underwater
to be the
skeletons?
second cave.
Or the
Just
Goblin
past-
Cave entrance?
Just past Crossroads. If you're
Okay,
coming
sounds
from
good.
town.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty. I'll be back in just a few.
They may have already AFK'd. Are they going to be safe there?
There they should, yeah. Skag says there for sure has been a lot of shady indie studios which have left a bad taste in people's mouths. Looking at Camelot Unchained, yeah.
Yeah, you know, I got something to say about that. I don't know what the guy's name is. He's a fucking retard. The guy
Chronicles
that's
of
behind that.
Valeria. Is that Renfeld's game?
That game is actually out under a different name right
yeah,
now.
without him. It's Embers Adrift now.
Yes.
And it sucks.
I've heard the same thing.
I played it to level 33. It's
So-
never going to go big because they are 1,000% committed to low magic, low fantasy.
Hmm. That's a strange hill to die on.
Yeah.
And isn't that
Yep.
what these games are about? Fantasy and magic shit you just don't see in real life?
Yep.
That's what I always tell my wife. I'm killing goblins, orcs, and dragons.
Okay, so nerds pointed out it's not Chronicles, it's Saga of Lucimia, which is now Ember's Drift.
Yes.
That's Renfeld's game.
Well, it's not.
Used to be,
Renfield's
yeah, yeah. He got
Renfield's the
kicked
one
out.
that took the leukemia part.
Yeah, he got kicked out of it.
So is that the guy that runs Change of Camelot, Renfield, or whatever the fuck his name is?
No, he
That
was.
guy's whoever that is an idiot.
Yeah, he only posts about Pantheon when something bad happens, and it's overblown and usually lies.
I read Renfield's book. It was a good book too.
Mark Jacobs is Camelot Unchained.
Okay.
That's
So when I
nerds.
first was looking into Camelot Unchanged, my first glimpse into it, going, "Oh wow, they're actually gonna try to reboot this." So some video of him sitting outside of his front porch, some ghetto ass, and he's complaining, and people want their money back. And the only thing I can think to myself is, "You're the guy running this. You're acting like this. Hell
Yeah.
no!" I just turned away and never looked back.
What's the big scam game? It was covered on a lot of videos. What the hell was it? Damn it.
It's just the way he acted, how he was reacting. It's like, you are not ready for this.
I can't
This
remember.
old?
Yeah, it's like the CEO saying you should be happy you
No,
have it.
no, not Chronicles. There was another bigger one. Damn it. It went into alpha, and everyone made fun of it. Kira covered it. Who else covered it? Damn. It's been about a year or so now. No, not the day before. It's an MMO. Not Crowfall. If I see it, I'll know it. I'm gonna have to do a search. Hey, Woods Gaming, there you are. I know Kira did a lot of videos on it.
I think it's fair to say there's a lot of video games that you could be playing and you could be following, and some small and large. They're just uneventful. They're just flashes in the pan.
Scroll down his videos here and I'll probably find it.
Time to wake and bake, shake and bake.
Scarrot or Skagrot, thanks for the follow. We're gonna head back to those skeletons, Wiz.
I need me one of them fancy pickaxes.
Is that it? No, I don't think that's it.
How much time do we have?
Still a while. It's just 3 of us here. Trying to remember the name of this damn game. I don't even know if it's still around, but
I dare to say it, but the proposition and the ruminations of EQ3 maybe coming out by 2028. I'm not gonna lie, man. Sounds very enticing. I hope they can pull it off.
they're not going to be done unless they have an extremely huge team.
They got a team and they got money, and they got a foundation to build from. Even though a lot of people don't like how Daybreak or Dark Paw does business, but they're
That
still playing it,
and
paying the money.
too many people remember EverQuest Next, so also.
Oh, me too. And I'm still excited. I'm like, yeah, let's go, because EQ Landmark or Next was a piece of shit.
Dreamworld? Is that it? It might be the name of the game. I still can't find the video on it. No, it's not Chronicles. Yeah, he's done videos about Chronicles of Illyria, but it's not that one. I kind of want to say it's Dreamworld. search for that.
I hate to say it, but if there's a Kickstarter next year for EQ3, I'll go ahead and jump in, kick it a little bit and see what we come up with.
They were letting, yeah, it's Dreamworld. They were letting people play it for a while. And that's where it fell apart really quick, is once they let people in. Yeah, it's Dreamworld. Okay, I found the videos. But the way it was advertised, it was going to be the biggest and best MMO ever. About 1 million people on one server, things like that.
What the hell?
Yeah, and they actually said that in their promotions. And a bunch of other stuff.
Boy, that's those some all orders to fill.
Yeah, they said they had the technology to allow 1 million people on the server. If they had that technology, they'd be rich as hell.
Yeah, they wouldn't have to make a game, just sell the technology.
Yeah, every game would want that. What I miss here?
I'm glad I never followed shit like that. I don't have time to follow every single game. Just the big AAAs or potential AAAs. You know,
Shade asking if
Thankful for that.
Ogres are next patch. I don't know about next patch, but they are the next race.
they look good too.
Ogre.
Ogre Wizard.
Yeah, Ogre shortly followed by Gnome, and then I think they're going to start bringing the Summoner in for pets.
I'm still lost on the whole gnome thing, and
Yeah.
you know, if they're not a physical body, it's a container. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Where are they going to start when they assume Pantheon Ogres will be KO? Yeah, right now, like, Dire Lords shouldn't be able to go into town. They're technically KOS in town, but they turned it off.
Trying to play a Dire Lord when the one town in the game is KOS to you
Yeah.
is not a fun time.
That's also why they're so far away from town, because they're supposed to be KOS. They also can't go into AVP through the main entrance. They have to go the back way. Unless they turn off KOS. Yeah, I don't know about Ranger or Druid, but they did say Summoner is going to be the next class. And back to Gnome, I don't like this version of Gnome. They're too tall. All right, who are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missing one person.
Anna Durrell.
Oh, is he still AFK?
No, they
Oh,
came
he-
back.
oh,
in.
Yeah, he's
I
moving.
see, yeah. He's coming.
I think he wasn't in chat, so he may have missed some of the key details of us leaving.
Yeah.
Although we said it in text, but you know. Well, I'll be honest, man. Q3 next year is going to come in a blink of an eye. Well, in my life, blink my eye. Poof! Almost a year's gone by. I'm looking forward to it.
I thought I read somewhere that one of the conventions was going to stop. I thought it was Q3, but I can't remember.
E3's done.
Is it
E3,
E3?
yeah.
E3, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that is done. COVID said all over that.
Is South by Southwest still a thing?
I don't know what the hell that is.
Another gaming convention, a movie. I think it
I
was a
have no idea.
combination. SXSWs.
Has anybody used the Dire Lord's like essence jump thing, essence thief ability
Yeah, you want to use that all the time.
in place of what?
Just when the you know how you get the icon on the target bar? As soon as that goes away, use it again.
Build up
Well,
your
no,
power.
in place of which skill?
Oh,
I guess
you're
I can
trying
get
to
rid of essence
replace. Okay.
Yeah, because I've got essence harvester, Eviscerate and Sanguine Blade for their all readiness, but
This,
Essence Harvester for essence, and then the other two to help self heal. And I guess I don't really need the bleed, but it's kind of nice.
yeah, I'd get rid of the bleed, if anything. But it also
It was
depends.
just finally nice to be able to apply my own bleed so I could heal myself better.
Are you struggling to keep essence though? If not, don't worry about it.
I don't know. I just wanted to try it. I think
Yeah.
because I've never used it. It's new shiny.
I like shiny stuff.
That's one thing I'm not sure how I feel about. Instead of 1 through 0 on hotbars, we have 1 through 8. I'm not sure if I like that or not. We're missing 2 keys. But we do have the top bar to make up for it.
Yeah, I wonder why they did that. It's interesting.
Technically, we have more skills than like EverQuest, but it just feels like we don't because it's 1 through 8.
Let's customize this UI so we can add more
Yeah.
bars.
I don't think they're going to do that. They want it limited.
We had the conversation in Discord the other day about this, and like I don't want to add another bar, but like if you think about how many skills we already have, and theoretically they're supposed to be spread out more than they are right now, but 50 levels worth of skills in 8 slots.
Well, it's not that we're going to get 50 spells. Remember, a lot of these are going to be upgrades to what we currently have, probably.
Spread them out a little bit more.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know, but it does feel like 8 active slots is a little bit.
Just like EverQuest spells, you only get 8, but a lot of your upgrades are upgrades to that certain spell. So.
Yeah, they could be using that as a foundation.
Yeah. What I want is to be able to move everything. I can't move the buff bar. I can't move the hotkeys.
I want to be able to move players so I can group 2 people together instead of one on the top, one on the bottom.
I want to be able to create more chat windows and a bunch of things, little things like that. Skag says
Andrel's here.
Skag likes the idea of limited bars, but maybe to have a bar for inventory consumables. Yeah, hotkey for that.
Right, I think we're all here unless somebody went AFK.
Gaku, same thing. A hot button for consumables, buffs, skills. Alright, we're all here. Let's go die.
Oh no, let's not do
I'm
that.
following you.
We won't die until we get there, so we're fine. Ah, wrong target. Yeah, that's another big thing. Skag pointed out. Weapon swap. We need a way to swap weapons during combat.
Mm-hmm. That's a damn good point. Yes.
Didn't Joppo talked about that in the last QA?
Yeah, it's been talked about, but
is promising.
Are they going to fix it, or is this what they wanted?
I think what I remember hearing is that there may be a second. I'm probably going to misquote this. A second weapon set for. I don't remember if it came with a bar or not, so I'm just going to shut up. Actually.
Oh, I remember that now. No, you're right. I remember that. Yep.
Like a backup weapon slot you can switch to. Especially, I think that was mentioned because of bows.
Well, there was 2 separate thoughts when they were talking about it. One being like a second like ranged weapon bar or something versus just like the auto attack function when something gets out of range.
Yeah, it's gonna auto switch to ranged if you have it. But
so at least the conversation's there, right? So there might be change. It's not like
that's a little different.
What we intended, and you're going to deal with it. Yeah.
I think what we're talking about is like if we're in a fight and it turns out that it's hitting too hard, if we want to swap to a shield, right now we can't. Like an oh shit weapon swap. Armor is fine. We don't need an armor swap, but we do need a weapon swap.
Yeah, if this is how it's intended, I'd like to hear there.
I'd like not to switch to the harvesting tool and have the weapon go into your bag. It's like, what the hell? Why do we have a spot for these tools but not a slot for our weapon?
Work in progress.
How am I
Yeah, that's
liking
my thoughts on it.
Warrior? Right now, it's the best tank class for me, but I've always been partial to Warrior. I just hate that we only have level 10 spells, and that's it. Where is this? Oh, he's stuck in the rock.
Good place for a rock goblin.
Yeah,
Why did I taunt?
I'm
Okay,
liking
now
the
it's my turn.
Warrior, and we don't even have masteries yet, so I might wind up liking the Warrior even more. I can't imagine what masteries are going to do to this class. Left. That's right. Are they all in the rock today? What the hell?
They're all into the rock.
I got it. Oh, you got it too. Okay, apparently it's staying.
Taunt pulls them out. Yeah, and Paladin is a broken class, but like I say, I believe that's just because of masteries. Paladin seems OP without mastery. How?
Multiple mobs.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't happen all the time.
No, but you can definitely cheese it to be OP.
What I used to suggest is like pull some gray mobs and have them attack you while you're fighting. You have unlimited heals. As long as you weren't getting hit too hard. Yeah, you don't want 6 red mobs hitting on you. You're not going to heal through that. Oh, I can stop taunting now. Okay.
No, I'm following you. Letting you aggro what you want to aggro, because I know my way through here a little bit, but I don't know specifically where we're going. So
Yeah, I'll tank till we get there then.
yeah.
Pally aggro is Terabad currently. My DL would pull off the Pally MT with 0 effort. Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's going to be fixed with masteries. So. I see he's stuck in a rock. Okay, there we go. Aggro in general is broken right now, though, especially with like casters and especially shamans specifically.
Shamans are the best off tank.
You had a shaman last night tanking the Gadai for it.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
Sounds about right.
No bullshit, man. Other place you had
I came up.
shamans pulling.
We couldn't find a tank for Manor about a week ago or so before I got this guy leveled up. So I was tanking Manor mobs at 11 on my shaman.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll say Paladin will improve with masteries, but I'm just wondering how much Warrior is going to improve with mastery.
I'll grab the other skitter thing then.
Yeah, DL right now is the best at holding aggro, so that's easy.
I thought Warriors would tell you that they have the best taunt in the game.
They have the best taunt, but sustaining DL is better right now.
Right.
DL just has so much more work put into
Yeah.
it.
Sword and board, even for me, I'll do it if it's a like much higher level mob. Right now, it's not needed though. I'd rather have the DPS. Paladin basically has no choice but the sorting board unless to go two-handed. Alright, we need to go... Here's the wood. Down that hall there.
Oh, this stuff's great. I mean, it's not even aggroing.
Yeah. One thing that is missing from Dire Lord is the Shadow Knight Tarn Pup. I don't know if they plan to give him one. Maybe not this cave. Should be right here. Hang on. Where'd the wooden structure go?
It's over here. Can't you climb up this?
Okay, this cave. Yeah, you can climb up that. Yeah, Paladins have LOH, so the Dire Lord needs to have something to balance that. So far, pretty much everything a Dire Lord has is based off of Shadow Knight, it seems. Yeah, a little pet for the Dire Lord. Oh, damn. Panda's getting a little party here. What? Alright, this is the right cave. Into the butt crack. Repair skeletons were never useless. You just acknowledge. Yeah, the walking dot, yeah. Just like the shaman pet. It's just a dot. Can't wait to see plate implemented after seeing guards. Well, I've used plate. When the first day the warrior dropped, I was in full seal plate. Because they didn't wipe. And I was tanking the heavy Gadai fort at level 12 in it. Alright,
wow.
buff up here. And then dark, when we're ready to start climbing up, the first one should aggro you. Just drop down with it. It should aggro before you get all the way, so.
Sounds good.
We got Zoinks and slow on mana. Yeah, it should aggro by the time you get halfway, but. Yeah, plate is nice.
Right.
Yeah, I had a full set of steel plate. Two Tired had a full set of ceremonial plate. That was shiny. The regular plate looks brown and dull. Yeah, back in Extraction, every metal armor looked the same. And that graphic isn't even around anymore. Nerd says he really likes the red shield that's going around with the thrown fast lion on it. That's a paladin shield, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can all climb up now.
Okay,
Just-
I was gonna say, do we need to
No.
do this like a couple more times or just the once?
Just stay to the right once we get up.
Okay, I'm just gonna hop up here and stay still. If you want to pull stuff, and I'll grab aggro off you.
Who's our highest level? Hey, my corpse is still
Zen
there.
or Zoinks.
If he's comfortable pulling, he has the best chance. The first couple is gonna be fine. It's the ones after that. Well, I'm hoping we don't get 6 again, but we'll see. Do we have a rogue? Yeah, Zen, are you in here?
I am.
Okay. Here after the next couple fights, we're gonna need you to set a trap in the middle of the hallway. Zoinks, just do a body pull. That's the safest way. Just be ready. And Shade, thanks for the follow.
Light orange, this one.
It's red.
Yeah,
for
red to
me.
me. There's 12.
Maybe not now. Oh no, never mind. I'm good whenever you are.
Alright, this pull should be okay.
Guys,
What's up?
Hey.
Dude.
Good, only 2.
I can get both.
Oh, we got an enchanter, so I'll just let him as one.
Okay.
Maximize DPS.
They've got to fix that graphic. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it's upside down, sometimes it's horizontal, sometimes it's in the rock.
Yeah.
yes.
Donnie Brasco, thanks for the follow. Or welcome.
Okay, give me a few to get a couple more stacks on this other crewman.
Alright.
Never mind,
it broke.
Yoink. It's good, I got it.
Alright, Zoinks, now it's going to be the problem pull.
Yeah, I've been here before.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll have Zen lay a trap too. Hopefully it'll catch one.
Yeah, this one is red. So,
Amanda, you in here now?
Sorry?
Yeah, still a little clipping issue in here.
I'm up to my shins in rock.
Yeah.
Let's resist. So,
And the tank's a little higher today too, so it might feel better. Alright, Zen, go ahead and lay a trap there in the middle of the hall. Probably right there on the rock would be good, yeah.
Right where Zonks is standing.
Yeah. The concrete hasn't set yet, yeah, so we gotta get some gnomes in here.
If this one will move, I can just grab the one.
There is a pather, but I'm not sure which one it is. We do need a plan in case we get 6, though. Hang on. I can tank one, Dark can tank one. Hopefully one will get trapped. Please, how many
Give me
can
one
you-
sec, guys. Give me. Oh, never mind.
Too late. There's no 1 seconds.
Good pool. Looks like one.
If we
And he's
can,
It's
trapped.
trapped.
if we can rule.
You gotta damage it, dude. There you go. It's a good pool there. So we've already made progress compared to last night.
Oh, no, wait.
You have to wait until the next
Before.
one.
Yeah. Oh, shit, I hit taunt. Alright, let's see if you can do it again. Another trap up and ready. Yeah, there's a lot of people waiting on Summoner. Especially Enchanters, because that means Charm's coming soon. Yeah, it is the only class we haven't seen yet. Well, other than like Necro and Bard, but that's obvious.
Not sure how many.
1, 2, good pool, just 2. And 1 got trapped. Oh yeah, a lot better than last night.
Oh,
So we
one
got
will probably come to me.
we got better luck this time.
Better preparation.
The whole concept of summoning walls and usable objects like rafts. Yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty good. Warriors are supposed to have banners, but they're not in yet. Wasn't there talk about a skill using 2 shields? Or was that just a joke?
It's written that warriors can link their shields together.
Yeah. But how are they going to generate aggro to hold it?
Those are not in the written words of the founding
Yeah.
minds of this.
Great for damage, but aggro might be a problem. This is a Dark Iron Full Axe. 42 damage, 5.8 delay. Yeah. Same damage as Rock Splitter, just no stats and longer delay. Actually, I think Rock Splitter might be 48. It's pretty close. One. How many's left in there?
Total of 3.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna break this up pretty good then.
Already have.
Gaku, all I pictured was a warrior with 2 shields spinning around doing a whirlwind attack, yeah? If they can fix the aggro issue using 2 shields, that'd be pretty good.
Be cool if multiple warriors could link
Yeah,
their shield.
yeah. Have a whole shield wall.
It says
I think after Tuesday I'll be hopping on to be active with you all, yeah. After Tuesday, if there's no streaming, I might not be as active. So there's nothing to do. Well, there's things to do, but I need more skills.
Just the one, I think.
Just one.
All gravy from this point. Foreman is not up.
Yeah, but hopefully we find out more about the NDA on the Q&A. Lag spike.
Beautiful. If we get a server reset message, definitely stocking.
Yeah, you don't want to log up. No, just drop down.
No.
Definitely not on this rock. No, it's safe on the bottom rock. This rock.
I
No.
thought it zones you out to the entrance of the cave.
Sometimes it does. But yeah, it won't hurt stuck just to be safe.
Yeah, it's easy to get to. It's not too far.
Yeah.
I'd say especially well at my level now that things don't aggro.
Nerd says they should only NDA new zones that aren't ready to show. But yeah, that would work too. That's my initial thought, is maybe they're going to keep the NDA each time a new zone comes in. Just blanket NDA everything for a little bit.
Okay, the next one that should pop would be here on the ledge, so. We're at the rinse repeat.
Oh, is the room clear?
I'm going to look.
Yeah, show stream.
Body pull incoming.
Yeah, it's just a little small room.
It's a room.
With
That looks
nothing
like a
else
room.
in it. It causes all kinds of problems when you try to break it.
I can't climb this wall. What the heck?
Because it's not a real wall.
This one is.
This is something that's used to block off something to come in the future.
You think that's an entrance? Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
Yep. Sure does.
Okay, so there is no other room. Oh, okay.
That's
Can I glitch the
Things to
camera?
come.
now.
Yeah.
I can't glitch the camera through it.
I would say this looks like the same thing right here. This rock wall doesn't look like it belongs either.
Can we climb over
we're
it?
just
though?
looking at
Let's see.
seams and stuff.
Let's see if we can go over it. Is that a
Yep.
doorway or a hall?
Same thing with that, and that's a doorway too.
Yeah, it's a big door.
You can
there.
tell by the seams the way they overlap and stuff.
Yeah, I can't even go across it. Yeah, I'm stuck here, so yeah. It's gonna be a big hallway.
The things that happen when your team members get bored.
Yeah, what are we
I'm-
supposed to
I'm-
be doing, by
I'm-
the way?
I'm gonna end up falling to my death.
That's how I was thinking the same thing. Like, these boys just better sit still, man. Somebody's going to end up getting hurt.
What are we supposed to be doing right now?
Waiting
The
for
leader of this.
God, after allowing this and us alpha people in NDA, in my opinion, would be a huge negative. Yeah, it only hurts now.
Yep. Yeah, you want more eyeballs on it, more publicity, as much as you can get.
Makes you wonder where the boat these skeletons came from is. Yeah. And we still got rain in the cave.
Those are
Seems
legitimate
like they
questions.
use the same roofers as the Dire Lords did.
Yeah. You guys gotta climb the walls and up your climb skills while you wait for replops. Yeah, you don't have to climb, you can just hang to do that.
I think I know what happened to these lost crewmen. They were looking for a place to hide their booty, and they got lost.
What is my climbing skill? 23, not bad. Yeah, but see,
Oh look,
you get skill gains just hanging.
I'm turning into a rogue. Hiding in the wall.
I can still see your shins or your heels.
No, you can't. That's a rock outcropping.
Shouldn't be too much longer before respawn.
These are what, 6 minutes or something like that?
I should have got more food in town. I got another 7, but I'm under 10. I don't like it.
Oh, those cabbage wraps. That's what I make every single time. Plus 10 mana.
I
Beautiful.
always make student fests. I don't know why. I need to get
Serpent's
get
Pride.
beer meat and make constitution food.
Those cabbage wraps is where it's at for us mana users.
I'm
Cabbage wraps
still
are-
eating the
are great.
basic food though. I'm not out yet.
Well, you can buy most of the ingredients right from the fresh produce NPC, which is another plus.
Spell power.
You just need some blackberries, I believe, and then boom, cabbage wraps.
Yeah, blackberry easy to get.
Another reason why I like them. Yeah. So that's another reason why I like it. It's plus 10 mana. The resources, you're buying 2/3 of them from an NPC. The other third is easy to get.
Uh,
It's good shit.
But
Repop.
when it spawn,
I don't know if it was the recipe or the name, but I probably not rightfully so used Goblin Punch. I just liked it.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I always end up making the blackberry sparkle, but yeah.
And then Hunter's Brisket.
Love me a good brisket.
there is the leather leggings, 6 armor.
Nice.
So what they same thing I'm wearing right now. Thank you for putting that up.
Yeah, if anybody wants to pick it up, vendor, loot that stuff. Wonder how much more longer we have till the white. I anticipate the middle of January, but we're gonna find out.
That long? I hope it's not that long.
Well, my thoughts were I was thinking, holidays and people coming back, getting back to work. It's not gonna be, January 2nd.
I'm gonna be on EverQuest if it takes that long.
maybe the middle of January was a little too conservative. Maybe that's the project manager coming out. We need a little bit more time.
Yeah.
If we exceed these dates, times were good.
Doesn't it all depend on persistence?
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah. Once they get that fixed, patches are gonna be more frequent.
So end of January best.
It's
That's
supposed to be
case,
6
and
I like where
already,
he's
but
going with this one.
It's supposed to be
Because of
fixed
the
2 weeks
persistence
ago.
issue. Because of the persistence issue. End of January best case scenario. Worst viable case, end of Q1.
Oh boy.
That's why I said viable. That's like the big middle finger comes out from the community.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made a lot of promises on stuff. So
Well, they used the
Hopefully
word
they'll be
January already.
yes.
And that before that's they used the word January, and the context was next time they were allowed alphas in.
Yep. Yeah, I think once you couple those two together, you could expand the timeline quite easily.
Bucky burritos. I don't think I've ever had them. I don't have a Bucky's near me though. Closest one is in Dallas. Fort Worth,
Buckets?
maybe.
Burrito? That's
Buc-ee's.
interesting. Never heard of. Oh, okay.
It's a convenience store.
Oh yeah, Lucky's. I thought you said
Bucky's.
Big
Bucky's.
Beaver.
Bucky Beaver.
I worked at Lucky's when I lived in Maryland as a youngster.
Not Lucky. Bucky with a B.
Like a buck tooth Bucky.
Yeah, Bucky.
But that's what I thought he was saying. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm in Texas, but I'm about 2.5 to 3 hours away from a Bucky's.
That's
I like the
possible.
name.
This one popped at the back of that cave.
They don't like to have a consistent odor, huh?
And Skag. Bucky's is the greatest symbol of capitalism in existence.
Know about all that, but
So they got a couple hundred stores or something like that, or
Are they only in Texas though?
No, there's some in Florida now.
Okay.
I actively avoid it because it's a giant tourist attraction. Since
Yeah.
it's like the only one, it's always a mess.
Well, even the ones in Texas, they're all tourist attractions.
But I
the
mean,
hell?
being the only one for multiple hundreds
Yeah,
of
that makes
miles.
it worse.
is there something that they sell that you can't get anywhere else?
Just, they're huge.
It's less. Well, I mean, it's a gas station, but it's also like half grocery store, and like they've got shirts and not just like t-shirts, like clothing sections, and it's I don't know, it's its own thing. Just
So kind of like some of those driver rest stop flying.
Okay,
If
but
you live on the
Yeah.
road,
but
Yeah.
it's supposed to be a gas station only.
No,
I
not
tried. I don't understand. I
Yeah.
try to understand that.
it's its own thing. You just have to Google Buc-ee's.
Start with a convenience store, then add like a small
Okay.
Walmart.
the best way to
Yeah.
describe it would be imagine going to a super mall or truck stops.
Yeah, truck stops, whole Flying J comment. You know, that's not a thing.
What's that?
It's the whole Flying J for truckers, people that drive a lot and stuff. That's basically Buc-ee's, right? I mean, you got everything.
But
You
it's
got
the
those
super-
showers,
it's the
clothes,
super-
food.
Yeah, the super mall
That's
version.
crazy.
Skag says in European eyes, it's a huge hypermarket.
Ah, yeah,
Interesting.
I can see that.
So they
Hypermarket.
make some food like a restaurant
Yeah,
or
it
fast
has
food
food.
or something like that too.
Not restaurant food. It's more pre-made food.
Mm.
All that
You
stuff
can
that's good
watch-
for you.
I was
you
gonna
know.
say
Yeah.
the last Buc-ee's I was in had like brisket and roast and everything
Yeah.
in it, and
That's crazy.
like confections and
That's the Texas Buc-ee's. Yeah.
yep.
Rent your showers.
Gaku's in Maine, so he's got one about a couple thousand miles away.
Oh, it's a supermarket, like a supermarket.
Hypermarket.
Yeah.
Hype. Oui. Okay. Hype. Okay. Yeah.
My folks are always on the road going somewhere. They're all about all those Flying J's and truck stops and all that other shit. Interesting stuff.
Yeah, it's more convenient. So if you need something, you're sure to find everything you want.
As long as you don't mind paying more for it.
The business concept.
Yep.
Here it is.
Yeah.
You're paying for the convenience.
And
All
price,
under one
and-
roof, but you're paying for it.
And prices, if we compare with Walmart or I forgot some other.
Higher than Walmart, definitely.
So they are higher,
Yeah.
but it's better quality or.
Meh.
No, it's just convenient.
Yeah, just the convenience. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Having it in one place under one roof.
Yeah.
I don't know this word. Skag says it's like half Carrefour. Is that how you say it? Half gas station? Carrefour. I've never seen that word.
There is a sturdy mining peak.
It says Carrefour. Excuse me. Carrefour is French. It's a French chain, a supermarket.
It's what is? Sorry,
I'll type it out. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Hang on. Carrefour.
yeah.
Is that how you say it?
sorry.
That word there.
Carrefour. Yeah, Carrefour. Yeah, Carrefour.
Okay, I was
means-
saying it
means-
wrong.
Yeah, means junction.
Yeah. He
Junction-
says it's
jun-
half that and half a gas station.
Yeah, it's a junction in French. Carrefour. It's a junction. In Kenya
For all
or
things meat.
Africa, they used to say Carrefour.
That's what I'm saying. Carrefour.
No, it's Carrefour. It's mean junction. That's why we call the junction in French Carrefour.
That's how Skag is describing the Buc-ee's. It's half that and half a gas station.
Yeah, a lot of competition. Huh?
I just like the name Buc-ee's. When we were talking shit, somebody I'm like, hey, slow down, Bucky. It's
It's a
okay.
cute beaver too.
Foreman, huh?
We got Foreman? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, we get our first
I
sacks.
put 18 seconds on him.
Let me loot it just so I can show it on stream, the stats, and then I'll give it to whoever wins.
That's cool. And if not, I could always pass you my shield. You could show it on screen and pass it back. It's okay.
What shield do you got? You got the
The
one that we're
Foreman
talking
shield.
about?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm wearing right now. It's good
The
stuff.
foreman must have spawned as I turned around. Because there was only the one that popped.
But yeah, this area is named.
He does not like me.
Isn't that a good thing?
I don't know. He hurts.
Suck it up.
I'm doing my best, but he doesn't have very much blood.
That's why my blood letter just missed.
It's a skeleton.
He's definitely, he's got a hammer too.
No bloodstream. So
Nice hammer for
Alright,
Shane.
we got rune carved hammer, warrior rogue cleric ranger, 16 damage, one-handed, 4 delay, 1 constitution, 1 wisdom. And then of course the ancient mining pick awaits no trade. I'm not going to loot it. 10 damage. So we can roll on the hammer and roll on the pick first because it's going to disappear.
I don't need the pick.
Yeah, I got it.
Zoinks. He
Zoinks! Rats.
roll for what? Shami
can't pass it.
can
It's no trade, so don't loot it.
the Shami can use I don't know what you
Yeah.
what,
And the hammer.
Yeah, the hammer you can use.
Rune carve, 16, 4 delay, 1 constitution, 2 wisdom. I'll pass for the chamois.
ah,
I might let you get it though. And don't worry about it.
Ooh, truly. Oh yeah, I forgot we had a cleric too. So
If nobody
both
else
of
rolls,
both
I'll
use this one.
default Anda. He can have it.
Give it to Anda.
Yeah.
Yeah, grab it.
Yep. Hurry up and get that Anda before it goes poof.
I've
Grabs on
got
the
it.
hammer.
I've got it. Yeah. That I
And I'll
can
show
do.
you. I'll give you my shield after this kill if you want to take a peek at that for the stream.
oh yeah, it's better than
Yeah, you got some wisdom on there, some constitution. That's a nice little hammer, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want that for my shaman too.
Yeah.
The problem with
I got a lot of
Walmart's
nice
guys,
gear.
though, is it's too cheap, and that's exactly what you're getting. Cheap shit.
You're die. Let me pass you this shield.
Oh yeah,
real quick.
shield. It doesn't have a graphic.
I just was using it. Had the graphic on.
Yeah. Oh no, that's not shield. Blood soap. I don't think it passed.
Oh shit! What's going on here? Sorry.
Yeah, I don't have it. The trade screen
That's
screen was
why.
empty. Thought maybe it got ate up in the trade.
No, that was me being stupid.
Forgotten shield, forgotten knight shield, 8 armor, 2 stamina, plus 280 block rating. Compared to what am I using? Blood soaked is 4 armor, 1 stamina, 155. So yeah, it's definitely better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I replaced it with.
That
Yeah,
was
it looks good too. Looks kind of cool. That hammer though, hopefully that'll drop again. That was kind of
Yeah.
nice.
It drops fairly regular.
And the
Yeah,
pick
cool.
he drops all the time. So
Good to know.
I think we're back to the ledge pop.
I got a lot of nice gear last night. The shield, the clubs, some new armor pieces. I don't feel too bad about giving
one of the
the
things I really
hammer
want
up.
is Rock Splitter and Bloodfang. I had Rock Splitter on the first warrior with the plate. Does he drop anything but other than the hammer, shield, and pick?
I think that's it.
That's all I recall seeing, but it doesn't mean he doesn't drop something
Yeah.
else. Because don't a bunch of them drop like 4 different things? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're back to the ledge here.
Can we get rebuffs?
I don't know, can we?
Yeah, good call.
Yep, up.
I'm so afraid of somehow like managing to like teleport myself over the edge over here.
Yeah, could happen.
You just now upgraded? Or are you talking about earlier?
Yeah. There is some holes.
Yeah, but Blue says he upgraded to VIP just now, so he needs $100 from everyone.
Hey, Diamond, I'm grabbing coffee real quick.
You're gonna what?
I'm running to grab coffee.
Okay. And congratulations. You should be able to log in, what? It takes, what, 3 days now?
Roughly.
Really? Takes
I
3
think.
days once you upgrade?
They got a
It
process.
can.
Huh, wow.
Here's the holiday. Give those guys a break, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize that they were manually. Yeah.
Yep.
Whatever. I got you. It happens. I get it.
Yeah, the when you pay it's manual, but to get full access, I think they're doing it manually.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Staff
I
said
got
they're
a
pretty
dozen
fast
of
at it.
reports
Okay.
and processes that I have to run manually just because of the nature of what they are.
I just heard someone took 3 days for, but it could have been maybe they were busy.
I think I saw one that took a couple of days because it was like right over Christmas.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense.
But
Yeah. people
yeah,
doing stuff.
are they're I've seen people take like 30 minutes to get access after pledging if Artois is up and active.
Yeah, mine was like 30 minutes.
They need to add like a referral code. I don't know what would we get, but
Referrals, of course.
More
We hope.
people to play with.
no, but what do we
Yes.
get for being the person who referred?
More
More people to
play.
play
A,
with.
a pat on the back.
A job well done.
Taking a realistic standpoint, I like what he's saying. More people to play with.
More tanks.
What happened to all the tanks, man? Ever since the Warrior came out, they just all went poof.
We need
Yeah.
more tanks. How many we got in this group right now?
One.
We couldn't get one last night. We had a shaman tank.
We had
Crazy.
4 earlier in the group.
Tops.
We had 2 paladins, a dire lord, and a warrior all in one group.
Guys,
wow.
drive me freaking nuts.
How'd that work out?
Oh my god.
Nobody else wanted it, so it worked.
You guys playing ping pong?
Can we stop hitting the other one?
Is there another one?
Drew's whacking the
Oh,
meds.
hell, I didn't even notice.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Oh, I'm on the right one anyway. Oh.
I'm on the right one now. I'm sorry.
I tell you, Canners get no respect.
All right, Rodney.
Hey, you blame it on the cleric, man. He's just not paying attention.
Of all the melee to break freaking mez, the cleric. Jeez.
Yeah. Break the
Player
molds
gets
over
healed
here.
duty.
What's fun is when it's the enchanter that breaks his own meds.
Alright, I'm breaking it on purpose now.
I kinda don't know where that second one came from.
Probably spawned as you pulled it.
Yeah, it literally just popped up right in the corner. Right where you're standing. At least from what I saw.
Guess I need to change the name of the stream too. We're not at Manor anymore.
So that means the 2 up here and the 1 down there have now been killed. There is a roamer, but haven't seen him yet.
And this is what we were talking about last night. The female model is permanently pissed off.
You mad, bro?
Anda's permanently mad. Look at that.
Maybe we should keep the bones for Necro.
Yeah. I think the wives will get rid of them for us, though.
I wonder how many visual dispositions they will give us.
No, right now we've got 1.
Right, but how many when it launches?
Yeah.
I can't imagine you won't have a choice. It's the one in the back again.
Sounds like Talon might have climbed up to that tower. Yep, all that dead is from last night, Skag. We tried to break this room. I maxed out at 15,500.
I did. I darn near was maxed out. Completely. The end of level 12, and it took me to this morning when I hit 15 for it to be going.
What am I at now? I didn't look.
But I don't think I got mine all at one time. I think I got it, EXP'd a little bit, and then got the rest of it.
Not bad. I'm down to 11,000 now. 11,700. Alright, we'll see you, Skag. Come on,
Greg.
James.
But someone is.
I'm out of screenshots, though. I need to go look in the alpha section. I've been posting screenshots at the start of every stream.
We could probably move to off of this rock if you want. Or we can spread out a little bit more.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
Yep, it works.
Make me less likely to jump off a cliff.
It's broken, so it doesn't really matter. We've got the spawn split.
Like right here is good. I just don't trust that rock. Probably just have the tank pull now, really.
Oh.
I mean, with ads, I can just, buy Mezzin. It's not a big deal. I mean, not like we were having trouble before or anything. It's just
No.
I'm leaving. There's a reason I don't get any respect.
Yep, Tom.
Excuse me, sir.
You know, this group, we could do heavy bandits actually.
I'm down to do whatever.
The fort?
Yeah, if we wanted a different spot, I think we could handle the fort.
That would be more entertainment value than this.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get another hammer.
It would be slower kills, but we could do it.
It'd be more XP too.
Yeah, I think when
Much
I was
more.
there, I was getting like 540.
Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointing here. I thought it was more big and more rooms.
Yeah, no, it's just these.
Oh, there's a lot more stuff. Chieftain, Terraformer. There's a lot of stuff down below, but
Yeah, well, I was doing
Not this
chieftain for like 3 days this week.
I really want the relic off of Terraformer.
I just want chieftain's weapon. I want rock splitter.
Mana +2 regen.
But bandits would be challenging, I think. I think we could do it though.
at this level, I don't know, man. You got some 12s and 13s. They hit pretty hard.
The tank is high enough.
Well, the 12s and 13s wouldn't be able to hit them at all.
Yeah, that's the downside. A lot of misses.
I could barely hit them at 14.
The tank would be strong enough now. We've got the heals are definitely strong enough.
Still need DPS.
Sin is high enough to DPS. We might
Even
have a shot
DPS
at Windfeather.
even DPS at 13, 14, maybe we get a lot of resist. Even this one,
How do you guys feel about a one shot at Windfeather?
When I was 14 here, I was with wizards that were 14 and 15, and they still took a while to put things down.
See if we can get a glider scroll.
yeah, Necro will do more damage. 400. Makes sense. Some gloves, leather gloves for AC. Someone
Pretty
wants.
sure mine's higher. Yeah, 10.
Or 4 AC.
We have this one. This one is.
You can probably just stand up there in that entryway, and I'll look behind us. Don't have to
Okay,
keep running
yeah, so
around.
that's what I was trying to pay attention to was I
Yeah.
Did you pull one out of here already? Because I pulled 3. I don't know if there's any more that spawn up here if the next one's down below us. I don't
I
remember.
think it's the one on the ledge now. Because I had pulled a couple before we switched.
Okay.
When the one down
That's
here
what I saw. I just
spawns,
couldn't recall.
when the one down here spawns, go back to that entryway and see if you can see him.
Okay. I'll stand up here.
It's better than running around continuously. But I'll stay down here to see when
Like
he
I say, I
spawns.
can see the corpses down there.
Yeah, he might be good then. Let's see who else is streaming now. Me, Stands in the Fire, and Mr. It. Okay. Looks like Stands is doing spiders. It Wiz is harvesting. Okay, there's one spawn. Can you see him from there?
Nope.
Move up
If I
until you
move
can.
forward a little bit,
Yeah.
I can. It's like right. Now, well, I haven't targeted. Okay, if I stand in front of the doorway a little bit, I can see him.
Okay. Can you see both rooms?
I'd have to be looking the other way to be able to see behind me, but yeah, I can sit there and swing the camera around probably.
Oh, now Fiend's looking for I guess he's starting a fort group. So I guess we'll stay here. They can't clear it anyway.
Any tanks or shaman tanks?
But yeah.
Man, thanks. Shaman can tank.
Yep.
Yeah, we had a shaman tank in the Gadai fort last night.
Mm.
Shasta.
Just but I don't know. You need better armor.
Yeah, I don't know what he's using, but he was doing a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Guessing at least T5.
Yeah, because it's not with
Yeah.
the leather,
And the tanks
basic leather.
tanks
can tank,
can't get past tier 4, so
Mhm.
That's so stupid. I just don't get it.
all because one metal is completely out of the game.
Oh, that was perfect timing. Right as I turned around to look somewhere else, it popped on me.
It's just being courteous, waiting for you to move.
Didn't want to step on my toes.
That's it. I hear his feet are pretty bony.
Wah, wah.
One day that'll grow up to be a dad joke. Do bronze longswords still drop for that one quest?
I've heard a mixed bag on that. I'm curious myself.
I have 2, so I haven't seen one.
You said you guys were killing the fort. Are they still dropping cobalt weapons?
Yes.
Okay.
Quite copiously.
I could use
All
one
over
of
the
those.
place. I had doubles of almost every weapon type out there from last night.
Did you see any daggers?
Yeah, daggers, scimitars, axes, all that shit.
Dirt.
Sturdy
Stupid
mining.
swords.
The sturdy mining picks on this one.
Mining pick.
Sturdy mining pick. I know drop. I'll get it. Give me.
It's the ancient.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not.
This one doesn't matter.
No, it's not as good.
Unless you.
It's-
I mean, it
Yeah,
might
it's-
be better than the
What's the damage
basic
on it?
one, but it's not the.
Is it 8 damage?
6, I think.
Same as
Yeah, it's
bronze.
6.
Then. Yeah, it's bronze basically.
Getting excited for something.
If this guy could die, it would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Fort and these are basically the same level.
Yeah, but these are a lot less.
You get more
XP.
experience.
Yeah, you get more experience at the fort. Yeah.
I think the
But-
fort they're a little higher, low 20s, and of course
I
the
thought they were
experience.
still like 18s.
No.
No.
Let's say you could be a Gadai fort till almost mid 20s or low 20s and still be getting experience.
You can start getting dark orange at 16. So I had something called chaotic imbuement, a scroll, but it's not in my journal. Instead, I have mass hallucination.
Mass hallucination.
Well, it's the mass
Sounds
hallucination is an AoE mez,
Mm.
but the chaotic imbuement, I could cast it on a group mate, and it would add bonus damage to their attacks of a random type.
Oh, that's pretty
Sounds
cool.
fun.
Ah,
But
fun.
that's not in my book. I'm pissed. I don't want AoE mez at this point.
Yeah.
It's 15 foot. It's 15 meter radius. That's no, thank you. I mean, it's a short time, and if there's like say 6 mobs, that's a dead enchanter.
I was gonna say, what, you don't like an AoE taunt?
I don't like dead enchanter.
I wonder if it works like EverQuest, where you can mez yourself if you're in the radius.
Yeah.
I could find out.
Even cast damage yourself. Yeah.
I wonder if
Oh,
it'll mez
wow.
us.
It's fun.
Well, wait
I
a
wonder if
second.
the radius is bugged and it'll mez everything in the zone.
Yeah.
But I was really disappointed. I wanted to see what that chaotic imbuement was going to do. I don't think I'm in any danger of getting extra mobs here at this point.
Only if we take this long to kill stuff every time.
Only if it's in pre-alpha.
Another pant, another leggings, MR hammer.
If no offensive target is selected, mass hallucination may be used to target a location on the ground. Well, that's bullshit.
That's interesting.
It's grayed out. I can't cast it to put it on the ground anywhere.
Target yourself.
Still no.
Has to be LOS. I just my essence jump dash thingy is the same way, and I couldn't use it uphill up here, but I turned around and I can use it down this way.
Oh, it just changes the. Okay. It's a huge ring. That's like a greenish color. It was hard to see.
Yep.
And no. Does not Nez myself. Says 1 minute cooldown, but that's not true either.
Shorter. What's the mez duration?
Up to 15 seconds.
Okay, shorter then. Okay.
Says 1 minute cooldown, but I've been able to cast and cast. 20 mana though.
Ooh, I got 2.
Perfect time to test the AoE mez, and it's not ready.
I don't see an icon either.
I'm just gonna taunt this guy. Don't worry about mezzing him.
Yeah, I think that mass hallucination is kind of borked.
So not only did they do the switcheroo on you, they gave you a piece of shit. That's awesome.
Pretty much.
Boy, the life of a champion.
I'll swap the other one back in.
I thought I heard goblin noises up there.
Yep, you hear them from below you.
Yeah, it seemed odd that I was hearing them all the way up at the top. Crewman up top.
I want Mage Light to work indoors. Can't see how that would give a huge advantage or anything.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Oh, wait. You're getting parried even where you're standing. It seems like on the side you wouldn't. That's because it's so much higher level. You'll parry me even from the back if I try it. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay. Well, I guess there's your answer as to whether or not Balefire's been having a good time.
What's that?
He's level 12 already.
Holy poop sock.
Is that one of your guys' buddies?
No, that's the guy
Mates?
who just won the screenshot competition the other day.
And back. What about screenshot?
Oh, okay, cool.
Incoming?
Talking about Balefire?
Yeah. I was just saying he's 12 enchanter already.
Yeah.
So whoever was asking about
That was
hoping
me.
hoping he was having a good time.
Yeah. I
There's
think they
your
parry from
answer.
the back, but we'll find out.
What's that? Oh,
Oh, okay. So Oblique's already had its account upgraded, so only took about an hour. Are you logging in yet? He's probably just
Yeah.
joining a bunch of groups.
Damn, who's working on New Year's Eve? Fire their boss.
Yeah, Oblique
Might
is
be in-
logging in now.
Might be
And
an essential job. You never know.
Balefire was right. Your character should still be around too if you were an alpha. They didn't wipe them. Yeah, it is. Okay.
That's cool. I guess it doesn't really hurt them to store that data somewhere.
So with him 12, that means he's not doing tasks, he's not harvesting, he's not crafting. That's all he's doing is EXP.
Starts to hurt at 13 though.
Yeah.
Yeah, slows down a lot.
And then speeds up at 15. It's just that 13-14 gap between Manor and Fort, sort of. Gets so shitty little at Manor. Got something on me here?
I don't like that they aggro you before they pop like visually.
Did you just see he just said working on T4 cloth?
People in T5 already.
Yeah, but this is Balefire. In addition to his 12 level, he's working on T4 cloth.
We might have had someone crafting for a gathering for him.
I'll be right back real quick.
But yeah, what if you have the materials, pop a Students Fest, and you gain quick.
Yeah, it's like stupid fast.
Yeah, the delay is gathering, not crafting.
Well, he only needs the first couple pieces, and he can do all that anyway because of
Yeah.
the bug that's in right now. As long as he read that bug.
Yeah, there's infinite coin in that. So you could buy all your schems and everything. All you need is 2 nickels to rub together.
All you need is a deformed fog. No money problems if you farm Pog a few times.
Yeah, as an enchanter though, it was hard for a while.
You hit that before I could even see it.
It had already hit me by then.
I'm just commenting on just help. I can't do my job.
I do wonder how many new alphas or pre-alphas they have since alpha started. They'll never tell us, but
I know it's over 10.
yeah. And we just got another one from Oblique. So.
Do you get any kind of recognition for that when you're streaming
No,
and these
no.
folks upgrade?
No.
No?
More people to play with.
Yeah.
There you go. There it is. I knew that was coming.
But Obelisk was an alpha, so he was probably going to do it regardless. Because he got a taste of it.
And like I said earlier, man, if you just play it, you'll more than likely either love it or hate it.
No.
First one's always free.
That's right.
Free meaning $250, yeah.
And then an additional $450.
Well, I mean, to get the alpha taste is only $250.
Once you get that first taste, though.
You can't just eat one.
Would be interesting if they picked one day, like, not every month, but maybe twice a year, full access to everyone.
That'd be cool.
That would help a lot. I think.
Circus. As far as numbers, but hey, you know.
It's just more servers, that's all.
Yep.
Like I said, not often, just enough to get people more hooked into it.
So I don't know if you guys saw it, but the first day that the alpha testers were in, Savania said that they filled up all 9 servers like 2 cap way faster than they were expecting to, which is a good thing.
Yep.
It was good to see that.
So they weren't optimistic enough?
But they wouldn't be able to do that idea until the NDA is completely gone. Because that's too many people to try to keep track of.
Yeah.
Which it sounds like they're working on getting rid of it anyway, so who knows?
Yeah, if they're going to move into an alpha phase, then NDA drops.
Yeah.
Usually around that anyway, for obvious reasons.
Like I say, pick a day or two during the year. Let anybody who wants log in. Temporary account, everything. Yeah, this camp needs about 6 more skeleton spawns.
So it's even harder to break.
I could see him adding another section of that cave and like extending it and put the foreman at the end of it.
Yeah, they already got the door there. How many folks are on the server? I've never counted, and who all doesn't tell you. But
You could just-
90.
Just open the Who window and just show them.
Does who
21
always show the people, all the people? Because I feel like sometimes I know that there are other folks on, but they don't show up in the list.
you can go anonymous and hide.
Uh,
But 21 names per window.
To refresh.
You got 21 names fits in one window. Let's scroll down. There's Dark Max. There you are. So there's 42.
So it sounds like over 100 at least.
That'll be 63. That'll be 84. I've got 90 people on who all.
on New Year's Eve day.
There's the big question, Donnie Brasco. When is the game gonna release?
TBD.
Not
boy.
very soon, TM.
Break out your crystal ball.
If I were to set an over-under, 2029, 2030. But it might speed up later. Right now, it's slow.
2035.
2025 Q2.
2025?
That's what I guess.
That'd be
That's what
nice.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing. If they were smart, competitively
depends.
speaking, other games that are out or trying to come out, they should try to.
If we can get 24-hour alpha, I think 2025 would be good. If we can get 24 alpha this year.
That's what they're looking
Yeah.
for. I mean, that's what they're tracking towards. 2024
Yeah.
alphas. After that's beta and then launch.
Yeah. So yeah, 2025 is possible.
Could be if they keep going at the speed they've been going with less mishaps and corruption, database, all that crap.
Yeah, I'm going off of their previous speed. That's why I said 2029, 2030. But yeah, they're getting better now.
And you can see that they're getting hungry. They want to put this thing out. I mean, Joppy said it explicitly. I want to put out this game. And the way that he said it was almost like, this is my new mission to put this game out within
Yeah.
a specific time frame that I'm not telling you.
Oh, hello.
That's the mentality shift they needed.
Yes, absolutely. A business standpoint. Hey guys, stop fucking around. Get this thing out. It's money. Yep. That's the way I interpret it. But that means nothing
Well,
at all.
I
Is
haven't
there another one?
typed it in the Discord, but there's a lot of people out there putting recommendations, ideas, concepts, and I really feel like saying, how about you all come to the conclusion that if they cause any changes based on any words you're saying, you're going to slow it down even fucking more. Shut up. Focus on producing results.
Yeah.
I mean, I really want to type that some days.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up with your new ideas. Maybe I shouldn't be so bold and brash and fuss so much about it, but
It's what we
shut
said
the fuck
earlier.
up with your new goddamn ideas.
It's what we said
Don't
earlier.
give me
They've
any
already
ideas.
restarted 3 times. We don't need another start.
Show freaking results. Nothing else matters.
I think, yeah, it's time. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. See
Pick your
those
chin
results.
up.
Hope to
Yep.
see the game launch.
Pick your chin up, put your gown down, and charge forward.
It is.
It's like they're trying to break Star Citizen's record here for longest game development.
They don't have
That
the
game has so
money,
much
the
potential.
luxury of doing that.
No, they don't.
RSI does.
There was a point, I want to say a couple of years ago, where they said they were fully funded to release. I don't know if that's still accurate, though.
They have over $600 million of crowdfunding alone.
No, I mean Pantheon, sorry.
Oh.
Pantheon had said that they were fully funded to release, but the last I heard that was 2 years ago.
Maybe the business investors are like, hey guys, when are we going to start seeing something? Could be that.
Sancho loving the stopwatch graphic on the Mez, yep, but it's weird. It doesn't always display right.
Yeah, it rotates
It's
360.
fun when it's
rock.
Yeah, I've seen it in the rock. It's horizontal, it's vertical, it's below the mob, it's over the mob.
Sometimes it doesn't even display.
It used to be. Sometimes you'll get a huge one, especially I think in the spider area.
Yeah, they ended up at the above that cavern. You couldn't see it. It was too high up in the air. People are always like, "Is that one Mez? Is that one Mez?"
That's a question I can't answer, Donnie. He asked, "Does it feel like Vanguard?" I've never played Vanguard.
No,
It feels like
No.
EverQuest.
No.
I like Vanguard. Yeah.
So did I.
It feels like EverQuest.
Although
that's
Neff
true.
did say that he wanted to put in mini games with crafting similar to Vanguard. It does not feel like Vanguard at all.
So here's the deal. Vanguard didn't feel like EQ. This doesn't feel like Vanguard. This doesn't feel like EQ. They're all have a separate feel. I like the feel, right? It is its own feel.
Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah, Donnie Brasco was a Vanguard fan. One game I never played.
Yeah,
I love
Vanguard was
Vanguard.
fun.
I don't think I've ever seen a video
Des.
on it either.
Build your own boats, go on travels. That was just fun.
Neff's a big fan. There's a few other Vanguard fans within the developers, so you'll probably start seeing some flavors here and there.
Is there any influence that you can see from Vanguard in the game right now?
No,
Nothing at all?
no.
Just talk of mini games and crafting. That was just talk.
Because there's plenty of EverQuest feels.
Yes, definitely. I got chills when I encountered this version.
Especially early pre-alpha, all the sounds were EverQuest.
Yeah.
Mhm. More
The
than
skeleton
Vanguard,
cackles.
Yeah, Cackle was there too, yeah.
I miss the skeleton cackle, to be honest.
Donnie says the art style is kind of like Vanguard. I don't know.
No, not so much.
The UI.
No, there is nothing like Vanguard in this game. Huh? No.
He clarified the UI.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
It's been a while
maybe
since I
it's
played, so-
minimalistic. It was a minimalistic UI, so I mean, it could be
Yeah.
a little bit of a stretch, but yeah, I could see it.
Sancho asks, how does the leveling progression feel? Like, is it too fast, too slow? It's good.
Definitely not
at
too
lower
fast.
levels. It's good. At these levels, it's getting really slow.
But that's okay in my
It
book.
reminds me of original EQ. It took a while.
Yeah.
There's gaps where you're leveling in an area, grinding an area where you still need another level or two to progress to the next one.
Yeah.
But EXP has slowed down enough for you that you really don't want to be there anymore either.
Yeah, the way it is now, if you want to get good experience, you're going to sacrifice time to kills. Because it's going to take much
You
longer.
need more content. Once they introduce more content, more variation, then
Yeah.
it'll smooth itself out a little bit.
A more
Not
randomness
much.
on level ranges.
I mentioned it the other day in the Discord. It definitely feels like it's a play area issue. Like this wouldn't be a problem if there wasn't already like 17 levels worth of crap crammed into this one little area. There ought to be more, roughly like level 6, 7 camps and more level 13, 14 camps, but they just don't have the space to put them.
Hopefully AVP will solve a lot of that.
Okay, so after
Exactly.
10, let's count. After 10, how many camps do we have? You got spiders, manor, goblins, here. That's about it. 4 camps.
Griffons.
Ghouls
Well,
and
Griffons
fort.
are like
Griffins,
high teens.
less than 10.
Mid-teens, you got fort. That's it. Well, there's some mobs on the upper ledges that you can do too. So 2.
But if they put more,
And the
maybe
grey
people
spiders.
will do XP rather than crafting or
Yeah.
something like that.
That's true.
I kind of gave up on crafting until they finally separate it from leveling, where it becomes its own experience.
Yeah.
I don't like it being tied to your actual level. It's too much of a gate.
And that's one of the things that, well, especially this last QA, they very specifically said that it's just a placeholder until
Yeah.
they can get the rest of the system in place, which
Yeah,
is
they are working.
good to know.
Mm-hmm. Very encouraging.
It used to be tied to task. In extraction, you had to do 4 or 5 tasks before you could pick up 1 skill.
Yeah.
It's like for each skill you had, there was like 3 tasks involved. But now you just pick it up as an introduction quest. So.
Yeah, hopefully they'll spread out the introduction quest a little bit, which I'm sure they will. I'm sure they won't just keep it centralized on the scavenger, but I like to change from task to introductory.
Yeah, but it'll be a lot better when it's its own thing completely. You probably just start with a level 1 skill in it, because you're also going to be limited to how many you can do. Right now, you're not. I think they're
It was
gonna.
not it was not really a bad idea, but not in this. How do you say? How can I explain? It's good maybe for some quest. You have a timer, or I don't know, to do some task, some rescue mission, or I don't know, something like that.
Yeah.
It should be very interesting to save player, or I don't know. They can do something like that with timer.
Well, we had the
But
opposite where we had to kill 3 players.
but not all game like that. So it was not some mission, some quest. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, other than the crafting tied to leveling, I also don't like the UI. It's a complete mess.
Yep.
You open up the
Yeah,
crafting window and everything's expanded, and it's the opposite. Everything should be collapsed.
yeah, and like EverQuest when it came out, you can hurt yourself. You can
Yeah,
don't success, or I
that was
don't know.
EverQuest too. Yeah.
Yeah, it was interesting, and to make some action at a specific time, or you miss your everything.
Yeah, and there's no
So
failures yet either. There will be,
yeah,
but
yeah,
right
actually,
now
yeah,
you succeed everything.
yeah. So I hope they will put something like that. So and it's for their interest. So otherwise, people will craft everything
Yeah.
faster, and you can see a lot of MMO.
But they just did it because it's testing. They want everyone to fail to make sure everything, or succeed, make sure everything's working. So it makes sense right now.
Oh yeah, for now, yeah, but yeah, they should start.
Not sure how to answer this one. Donnie's asking, do you recommend donating for pre-alpha, or should I donate for next beta phase?
I don't think that's anything that any of us can
Yeah.
answer outside of.
No.
I've
It's your opinions.
I've enjoyed it.
I would
Yeah, I
say-
can't tell you how to spend your money.
If you're got too much disposable income, yeah, but say not knowing anything about you, it's impossible to answer.
Well, you're gonna get a biased opinion because everybody
Yeah.
here is paid to be
And-
here, and they
and-
paid
and-
$750 or $1,000 or more.
Yeah,
In
but
2024,
I would-
economically everywhere.
I just
it
wouldn't
will-
feel right recommending it when I don't know the person. I don't know what situation they're in. There's
Yes.
a whole bunch of factors.
Yes,
I'm not going to
and,
answer that one.
If people with a little bit knowledge or be aware, the next year, yeah, 2024, the economy will be worse than 2023. Yeah.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah.
No, yeah.
I guess what I would say is if you like EQ, if you enjoy playing EQ genuinely, and you still kind of like playing it every once in a while, then you'll like Pantheon.
Yeah.
I was gonna say what you see right now is what we're doing, like just sitting around, killing things, talking, hanging out.
Yeah, this
So
isn't
if
WoW
you
where
like
it's
if you like
constant
what you're seeing
fighting.
right now, this is what you're gonna get.
That's right. Yeah, it's a very group-centric game.
And Sancho
It's more
asks,
social. It's more social than other MMO like Elder Scroll or whatever.
yeah,
It makes sense.
Which is one of their core tenets, right? This is what they wanted the
Yes.
experience to be. They're not going to change from that. Yeah.
it's not going to be
It's
like this where we're waiting 5 minutes though. But yeah,
No.
yeah. I mean, Sancho asks, speaking of crafting, are crafted items equal or better than loot drops? In its current format, I'd say there's
They're in
more
between.
available. There's not many
There's-
looted armor or weapons right now.
The crafted stuff right now is in between like the common drops,
Yeah,
and they're aiming to make like the hammer that we got earlier is better than a lot of what we can craft. So like the named drops are way better than crafted stuff, but crafted stuff is better than the normal crash mob armor drops.
yeah. What I was gonna say is it's for what we're at right now. Top end gear is better looted. You get better plate armor from a drop mob. You get better weapons. But for in between, it's probably the same.
You'll be using the crafted stuff until you get the boss drops.
And they will
Yeah.
do something like EverQuest, epic weapons.
Oh, I found him.
Ooh, that'd be fun. Yeah.
I think it should be because
I've
it's
heard mention of
interesting,
epics. Yeah, they do have something planned for it.
I hope so, because that was fun.
Yeah. When it was not bugged. Of course, ouais. EverQuest Enchanteur Epic was terrible.
Yeah, another thing to keep in mind on buying the game is taxes are coming. It's in a couple of months, so who knows?
Sorry.
Get your tax refund check.
Yeah. Yeah, when I did VIP, I did this and bought a $5,000 computer the same day.
Oh boy.
Still works though. It's still running.
Technology's cheap.
I would
nowadays.
hope
You get a
so.
really nice PC for $1,500. They'll carry you through a couple of generations. Yeah.
I've got
I had to replace my work computer, and like it was an older computer, but it still had a 1080 that was running my CAD stuff
Yeah.
just fine. But
Yeah.
I went to look for a replacement graphics card, and I couldn't find one for less than like $400 or $500.
Yeah,
I'm like, okay, can't
when I
really do
bought
that.
this one, it was the Titan GX. It was $1,400 just for the card.
And well, yeah, and I went to look for a new computer, and it was $1,500 for a new computer with a 40 series in it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, what the hell's the point in trying to restore this other one if it's going to cost me
More.
a third of the price
Yeah.
for one graphics card?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna upgrade
I-
the card here soon and probably a bigger SSD.
For me, I tried this small format motherboard with i9. They sold, directly. I think it's 11 or 12 generation. 16 GB RAM. I think I pay. In South Africa, I think it was more, but around 350 euros or dollars. Doesn't matter. It's airing. It's airing, and it's really good. The BIOS, the quality of the motherboard. It's cheaper and it's working very very well.
One thing that's helping now is less demand on crypto farming.
Yeah,
That's what drove the
say
spike.
kind of
that's
fortunately
what
the that's fallen off a bit.
That's
this
why
is-
it was $1,500 for a card.
Oh yes. Yeah, it was expensive and some component. That's why.
Yeah, on top of the epic weapon, we need to get like epic armor too.
Yeah, that'd be fun too.
Yeah, the items that take months to obtain, those are always the best.
So scrap metal, empty bottle,
Yeah.
metal bolts.
Right now,
That's what
those
we're
are
talking
epic.
about?
Yeah. Can't find the damn things. They used to be all over the place.
I don't
We
know. I'm
have
trying
4
to find
bottles
out.
in the bank.
But everything we craft or make doing something quest like epic weapons or whatever, we should see the difference. You understand what I mean? When we use it,
Oh,
we
yeah.
should see the huge difference. So it will be more valuable because to craft you have to spend a lot of times.
Yeah.
To fail or whatever, so they should put something like that, like
Double pop.
EverQuest. When you used to craft a ring plus 2 or 1 or something, it make a huge difference.
Let's get the right angle on that graphic. That is how it should look. But I'm looking straight down on it. So.
The graphic, what they wanted to put, it was too ambitious. I'm on the phone. Huh? So I mute.
Yeah, we even got a couple of new people streaming that never streamed before. So. You, the guy you were grouped with, Anda, before I joined, it was his first time streaming ever.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's cool, man. It's good to get new people involved.
Yeah. Donnie Brasco, how much has this game changed since Brad's passing? Oh wow, a lot. I remember reading
dramatically.
something that they were steering away from his vision.
I think that
it's
was a
big
little bit of a
change.
stretch.
I think the major parts of his vision are still here.
Yeah, and I mean that's why I signed up for it. One of it was group centric, right? You're not going to be able to solo shit. You got to rely on the community. Not necessarily instant picks. So again, you have to rely on your community name and not be a dickhead and have a guild that's going to, steal kills from people. Very community centric. So that was one of his visions. Still not going to go away. The challenge behind it, that old EQ feel, no pay to win. So it's kind of hard for me personally to go, it's steering away from his vision because it's not.
Biggest question I have
Core
that can't
tenets
be answered
still
is
there.
what would the game look like if he was still alive?
And I'm going to say something here, and it's not the popular opinion. I think Brad was hindering the game a little bit. He should have gave more control to folks. He was kind of living on legacies that have gone and went, and had to rely on other people. I know it's not a popular opinion, but I think he would have held it up a little bit.
So it's impossible to know. So
It is.
what do we got here?
Hindsight's always 20/20, right?
Yeah. Have they implemented any pets for the classes? No, but we got the first one coming. The summoner should be soon next year, right?
Which will open up the floodgates for Druid once they figure out
And
that
Sheriff
whole charm.
Hopefully
Charms.
within the next
Charm.
month.
But it is coming pretty soon.
Yeah, that's what they said. Next month or two. And an extra month, just be safe.
Agitated War Spider, I would say it's still very close to his vision in terms of game tenets and the plan. Yeah, it's just the minor things I think have changed. Yeah, I think the timeline right now is they're working on Ogre, Gnome, AVP, and then I think next is the focus on Summoner, if I remember right.
Is that tracker PA only?
Yes.
There's the website. Okay.
The AVP and Ogre, yeah.
All
I
right.
haven't looked at it in a while. What's it at now?
I don't know. I haven't been looking at it either. I was just curious if that was on the publicly available site or not.
First time I met Brad was at Dave & Buster's in San Diego. They had something for Vanguard. I just turned 18, and he misses those days. Donnie Brasco. That was a while ago.
Yeah, their PAX East, which I didn't go to, or PAX West when I pledged, was a community gathering. Bazrim, other people were there. Looked like a lot
What
of
about
fun.
missing this other one?
Speaking of Baz, why isn't he back now? I know he took a break.
Maybe life. I mean, he was a young guy, so I would assume life, marriage, career, school, something.
Just like Ko, I figured he'd do something during streamer week, but neither has.
I'm not sure, and I'm speculating. I'm really not sure, but I think Ko may not have been excited about the changes.
Well,
Not everybody embraces change.
His big thing was Justified. It was the extraction. Everyone was upset about that.
Yeah. I like the turnaround from extraction to where they're at now. It was a good pivot. It was a good recovery.
I'm glad they listened. Like,
Yes.
yeah.
Well, what
Yeah,
Diamond, you good to hold for a minute? I'm gonna go
I'll
grab
take.
some water.
Well, when I counted
had, like,
earlier,
6
89 people. In extraction, you're barely to get a full screen, so you barely had 21 people on at a time.
It's a bad move. Although I know they're collecting data for it as well and testing something to see if people would like it. I wasn't a fan, but I still played it a lot.
Well, the concerning part was not just that; it was the plans to also add monetization to it.
Yeah, that was. I wasn't too much of a
The
fan
whole
of that.
time I was going, nobody's going to pay for this version of the game.
That's exactly what I was telling myself. Like, this is not going to work. This is the sole function.
You got, I mean, if you like extractions, there are games that are way better than what that was.
Yeah.
So I'm doing it for free, and I have to fight myself just to log on. Oh, what's this? Co still plays classic EverQuest. I don't think the graphics change will phase him. No, yeah, it wasn't the graphics, it was the style. If the actual game is delivered within a reasonable time. He's been saying for 3 years he liked the mechanics, just make the game fill the world, yeah. And the only thing I know that he said about the extraction was the tweet he put out saying that he was not happy. But ever since it changed back, he still hasn't been on it.
Probably get some money somewhere else, man. You never know. A lot of shiny things out there.
Well, what's he streaming now? Let's take a look.
Only he would be able to answer that, yeah.
Let's see
Or
what
see what
game
he's
he's been
doing.
playing.
I would be surprised if it's that WoW, that new season of Discovery, whatever the hell it's called.
I don't follow him, so I'm gonna look it up. Hang on.
I had a few friends that passed playing the recent alpha for WoW. I'm like, what the what? Why would you pass or get your first taste of Pantheon for WoW? This is crazy.
What is this?
Maybe he got sucked into the whole PAX Day thing. I mean, it's a beautiful game. I'm just not sure if it's
I
my
have no idea what game
kind of
this
game.
is. And he doesn't say what game it is in his title, but I don't know what it is. It's not an MMO.
MMOs are gut wrenching.
They'll kill your life, kid.
Yeah, when Vanguard freaking flopped, I was blown away.
I went to Warhammer. That's what pulled me away from Vanguard. The AOC pulled me away from EQ for a while.
Yeah, the first time I left EverQuest was for Star Wars Galaxies. Then I went back.
Good choice. It's a good game. A lot of fun.
Alright, I'll play on the Emu server. I've got an entire playlist from character creation to Jedi Knight. Every second of it streamed. It's a long series.
Oh,
That was on Bathilet server emulation.
It's dark in here without a light on.
Be glad for the mushrooms then.
Mm-hmm.
Agitated Seiko posted on Reddit after the return saying excellent decision, but he hasn't been on the game, so AOC, I can't see AOC without thinking of the current one, but AOC was very good, Donnie says. Turn host, how's it going? Turn horse, hose, yeah.
if they're talking about Ash of the Creation, I cannot wait to get my hands on that.
I think he meant Age of Camelot.
Oh, that's a good point. Ages of Camelot was fun game, man. I love that game. I'm hard to get the realm vs realm 100 50 man vs 50 man fights or 100 vs 100.
Yeah.
It really goes smooth, but it was fun.
Well, let's see, he's gonna leave. The only ones in range are gonna be an 11 Shaman or an Alfie. I don't think he's gonna want to come down here, but he might. 17 Wizard.
Gonna see how his attempt at getting a
Yeah, he might not have
fort
been able
group
to
is
get
going.
one. I'll ask him.
You may want to take you guys all up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you guys are interested in trying to go up to fort, I'm game to go try. Worst that can happen is I die. I'm out of de-leveling range though, which is nice.
Turn hose? Why do I keep saying hose? Turn horse. Thanks for the follow. Let's see if he responds. Has Asmongold ever said anything about Pantheon? I don't follow him either.
A while ago, but I don't remember. I don't follow him. I don't really remember what he said, but yes, I remember hearing him say something about it.
Nalping says he's working on getting a tank to 14 so they can do the fort. So
Hey, I'm already 14.
That's funny. A tight little group over there. They don't,
Telenos,
they
welcome
don't
to the channel.
deviate much
Thanks
from
for the follow.
10 or 12 players.
That's fine.
Heard of Nalfi and Shasta, Athena,
Stormy
Altera.
thanks for the follow.
a few others. Kuda.
Yeah,
Hang out with medium medium
Yeah.
Avon.
Those folks. Yeah, that's what I should have said. Just make it much more easier.
It's a guild.
I'm part of the Discord, but I don't really go in it much.
I would
That's
say
a
I was with them this morning, so I'm
good
in
little
there.
group of
I
folks.
just
Yeah.
Scuff Boomer, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
every time they try and get something else going, I'm already doing something.
It's the last couple of days. Is the minute that I start something with somebody, they're like, "Hey, you want to come over here?" And then I gotta go get a replace. But I've been happy every single time.
Yeah.
Got a lot of experience with those boys.
Any
Yes.
newcomers got any questions, class questions, game questions? We've got a lot of knowledge here.
Uh-oh, I guess that
Oh,
means
shit.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, climb down.
Time to go.
Oh yeah,
Slash
stuck. Yeah.
Run away!
Run away!
The reason we're getting out of there is currently, if you log off on a rock, when you come back, you're probably dead, if not stuck. At best, you'll be stuck in the wall. At worst, you'll die.
And have all your gear borked.
Yeah. Turn horse asking, how's the difficulty scaling? Not enough sample size to really judge that yet. There's limited camps, so there's some big jumps.
There are some places like going into spiders the first time and up to Manor the first time. You can do it under level
Yeah.
if you've got a couple of good people, and it is challenging to sit there for a while under level and successfully camp something.
Yeah, if you favor the fast action games, this is not the game for you. You'll be fighting a mob for 2, 3, 4 minutes just on one mob.
Let them play a monk, mash buttons, and then run and pull something.
Yeah.
Literal.
But like 1 to 6, it's pretty good. The scaling is pretty good. It's just when you jump from spiders to Manor to Goblin Caves, that's the bigger jumps. I'm just running back to the cave for when it comes back up, so I always let it boot me out. And with the party member size, is it still hard with max group size? Still possible as a trio? It depends on the class and the level. Like spiders, you normally want a group of 6, but if you had like 2 shaman and a tank, you could do it. It's just gonna take a lot longer.
So I was actually in there, Dire Lord, 2 shaman, and a monk at 12, and we were doing all right on spiders to just pull it with the 4 of us.
And I'm not losing stamina, so the server is down. Okay. Let's show his Balefire's picture here real quick. There we go. The picture that won someone pre-alpha access. Alright, so we'll wait a couple minutes and try to log back in.
What's y'all's favorite like login screen?
I don't think I have one yet. Of course, I don't even remember them in the old ones. But yeah, I couldn't for the life of me remember what login screen we had for the first pre-alpha.
None.
There was
I
something.
don't like any login screens.
I don't want a login screen. I want to be in the game.
That's fair.
Yeah, but speaking of party member size, that was my biggest complaint about extraction. It was only a group of 4. I hated that. Alright, let's give it a try here.
I'm back.
Unable.
Oh, I don't have any buffs. Womp womp.
You say you were able to log in?
I am back in, yes.
I just got unable again.
Hopefully I'm not gonna screw myself over.
And I'm doing full shutdowns, so.
I see less than a full of people.
Now we're back in. That's the problem with fully logging out. You get a longer load time when you try to log in.
Damn. There's somebody already Aragifus. And apparently he can be rabid. Magic. I'm running back to town to re-up my food supplies.
Had 2 handsaws drop once. Yep. I only know of 2 outdoors.
Which ones are in now? What level was in?
15.
Let's see if we get a replacement. Putting Pantheon on an NVMe made it super quick to load, 5 seconds to log in fresh. I think my issue is it's not on my SSD. I need to put it on there. At least I don't think it's on the SSD. Let me check.
All right, I'm back.
I just actually checked that crate. It had a meat cleaver.
What?
Just a
Nope.
general item.
It is on the SSD. Still slow.
I'm happy with my NVMe. Or whatever the mnemonic is. 4.0.
My bad. I had to take the dog outside. He's getting older. Takes forever to do shit. Did we ever regroup, or we all go in our separate ways?
I'm headed out.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just re-upping food and water.
Should said something before I took the dog out, knowing it was going to take a while.
I'm down before we go back down there. May as well since we're up here.
We're going to the bandit fort, right?
Could have accepted our invite. Me.
It's a tall order, man. I couldn't blame anybody for thinking that we wouldn't make it.
Yeah. I'm on my way that way.
Yeah, I was going to say you must have been out there with the 16, 15 group. Holy
We had
shit, really?
a couple that were 14, 15.
I hope you're right, man.
Like I say, the average group right now is higher than what I had. So. I've shown the fort on stream, but I haven't fought anything on stream.
I'll say hopefully between myself, a cleric, and a shaman, we can at least heal through one mob and not die to one mob.
Yeah. That's it.
I'm nearly guaranteed to get my dot on, if nothing else. But I'm no wizard.
How come everybody else kept their buffs? That's not fair.
Did you lose Windstrider and all that?
All of it, yeah.
I kept my buffs.
You must be on some kind of special list. Like, fuck this guy, fuck this person, fuck you. You're alright, you're cool. Fuck you, I'm out.
Easiest way is just up to the top of the ramp and then right.
Yeah, I always drop down there.
Yep.
Okay. I've only been over there like twice, so.
Yeah, you go to the right off the ramp and you'll see where you can drop down safely. This little
Okay.
area. No, you're right behind me, so I can just wait. I'll just wait for you to get there.
I'm just slow.
Dark Mask is behind me. That's interesting. He's not part of that little crew. Normally he's part of that.
Probably Grizz.
Yeah, we're a little lower. Grizzle's the tank at 14, so yeah, he's same level as you. Yeah, I think we got a chance.
That'd be nice. I mean, the experience is worth it.
Yeah. Well, I can upgrade some weapons too. Black Iron
That'd
and
be
Cobalt.
Yeah, you get a lot of those.
Hopefully they drop a two-hander.
I quite like the dual wielding, to be honest.
Yeah, a little bigger. Dark Mask, are you on the cliff or near it yet?
Yeah, I'm running past the boars.
For me it is.
Yep. Smooth.
'Cause that's just going to depend on your setup too. I'm running on a 7-year-old computer and it's just fine.
All right, me and Dark Mask are incoming.
Yeah, let me know when you're here because I've got the UI turned off.
I got stuck on a vegetable.
And I'm in first person, so.
Yeah, I gotta go find you. I don't think you're in the normal spots that I'm used to.
He's over here with the rest of the other group.
Oh, mix on them? Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I'm just showing they're fighting on stream.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, 2-0. 3. Not 2.
The other two.
Where did the other two mobs go? I didn't see them run back. Like I saw them run over there, and then Jiff came back with no mobs.
Slot at.
What? He's the one with the shield right in front of Grizzle.
Is that the foreman shield? Looks like it.
Yeah, looks like.
Yep, same one I got on.
And that's tier 5 armor. So that's probably the highest cleric in game right now. So,
SWAT medic? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yes, he is. If Too Tired was playing his cleric, he probably
Yeah.
would be.
looks like he's dual wielding instead of, yeah, he's not even using a shield for it at 14, so I think we're gonna be okay.
Well, Grizzle's Dire Lord, so he's got.
Yeah.
I think it looks like SWAT's giving him 2 of the wind blades.
But I think he's not even using a shield, so. Wait,
Can't use a shield.
yeah, Dire
Yeah.
can't use shield, never mind. Yeah, you should be fine. Because he's not in it. He's Dark Iron too, so he doesn't have higher. So the only issue we're gonna have is DPS.
Level 16 Altera, Shaman.
16, yeah, we need DPS though. I'd like to get him, but like I said, we should be fine on heals. We're just missing.
Yeah, well, I was say I don't know if we're gonna find anybody else that's 16-ish
15-ish,
or
yeah.
14, 13. Level 16 dots might be it.
Might not have a choice. I'll go ahead and grab her.
It's a scroll you get off Windfeather. Makes the
So,
game
sorry, when you come up the cliff, instead of going to the left to go into the front of the fort or the front of the manor, you're going to go to your right. And if you follow that cliff all the way towards the edge, you'll see a spot where you can drop down. I can come up there and grab you when you're close to the cliff. Yeah, you're going to climb down. You're not dropping down. When you get closer, I'll show you.
Or you can drop down and get rezzed.
Oh, that's...
Are these rocks actually rocks?
I wouldn't log out on them, but yeah.
Well, so then yes, they are rocks.
Yeah. They're Pantheon.
There is-
Yeah.
Well, there is the one mimic. Well, one on the switchback, and then there's one on the top.
Yeah, I meant the ones over here by the camp.
Wonder how far in they're able to clear. Like if we got room to run to the back.
No, I was just walking up there, and there's still mobs by the front of the
Okay.
barricade. It looked like.
So we'll go to the left. There's a little passage that lets you get back there. We'll pull to that area. Are they leaving?
I don't know what they're doing.
I saw a couple jump off and glide down.
Well, I mean, Tiny was just screwing around.
Yeah.
I don't know where Jiff or whoever is gone. I haven't seen him in a while.
I think he jumped off. There's Thronefast in all its unfinished glory. Feywild, I'm playing in 4K. It gets a bit low in places, but still playable. Yeah, I'm at full ultra. Graphics, 4K, ultra. I don't have any problems. But up there is where I'm going to go at some point in the day. That's the highest point in the game. What are they taking a break? They haven't pulled in a while. Oh, we got 14 minutes left on this. I should be able to get up there and back. If this double wind strider runs out, I'm gonna need someone to res me. I'm gonna climb up here.
Row.
I think I got enough time though. 14 minutes on one. Uh-oh. Oh, bear attacked me, damn it. Morning, evening, and night after the moon comes up is sweet. Daytime is a bit, I don't know, not right. Depends on your setting, I guess. The day is a bit overexposed, yeah. You don't want to see what I normally play on when I'm not streaming. It would blind everyone in Twitch. Alright, now let's go up here. Yeah, if you ever played with the calibration setting, I do mine at 3.5 when I don't stream.
Ooh, what is this? Snake crystal?
Biggest problem with climbing is here. So it doesn't want to find a ledge to actually pull itself up.
Be careful up there, though. There's a lot of
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to peek.
Well, at the top, the I don't know what you call them, but the tiles that they put together don't mate, so you can fall through.
Yeah.
In places.
It's called Pantheon rock.
You can actually see through the.
Oh, those. Okay.
What the heck is a huge hemp plant doing up here?
Waiting for you to gather it.
No way.
So I wonder what happened to alt. Option the group, went to get corpse, disappeared. Not back online yet.
What is that? I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, I know what that area is. Never mind. Current says you should need ropes and vertical faces should be impossible.
It's a work in progress.
The climbing down part is actually getting started. That's the tricky part. Oh, I almost fell. Okay. There's the tower. Oh, there's a... I didn't know there was a higher point. Yeah, all this is unpopulated too.
Yeah, you can imagine once they start getting all that, populated with stuff, what kind of level range you could have and how long you could actually stay in a zone.
Not just that side, but everything to the east of Thronefast is empty. Everything behind it, to the far left, is just empty. This is a huge zone, but we don't have mobs out. Not even a quarter of it is populated.
By the same token, though, what's the player base at any one time in the zone? You know,
It's
it's
getting
pretty
worse.
much supports it.
The longer they go without a wipe, the more competition we're going to have for these higher camps.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, to get rid of the butt clenching on climbs, just get yourself double one strider. You don't have to worry.
Or
Except
the,
you're coming back down.
or the
Yeah, going down.
When you have the wind strider, or the wind feather scroll, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Just
once
jump
you
off.
feather, you just jump. Yep. It carries you almost across the entire zone.
No, you only get so far before you fall straight down.
Yeah. Yeah, it isn't self-propelled, so.
Sure is hella fun, though. Trivializes the zone, really. Like, you can jump to the island and just have them climb up the side, etc.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Do I want to climb down or stuck? I'm not sure of my stuck timer. Does reset the stuck timer too?
We've got a cleric down here if you just want to jump.
I'm like 3 ledges up, so my first
Like I said.
death would suck.
Oh, just jump far enough out.
That's not possible.
No, it's just
Not where I'm at. I see it somewhere I can start climbing here. Hang on. Shit, that wall almost pushed me off. There's an invisible wall right here. I got 7 minutes for one strider. Yeah, let me just try stuck. But hang on. Is everyone there yet? Or not yet?
no. Amanda's still in town. Looks
Okay.
like.
I still got time to play around then. Some of the other stuff here.
And that other shaman has disappeared.
Holy, I've never seen this. Guys, I'm looking at AVP.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized that. Can you see this from the bridge? Or do you have to be up here to see this?
You have to be up there, kind of.
Yeah, there's another spot where there's like a hole in the wall over by if you go up over where the where Pog is, kind of over around that direction towards.
Yeah. I wonder if I should be showing this on
AVP.
stream.
Not too far.
Yeah, there's the bridge. Where's the lake? The lake doesn't have water, it's too far. That means Halaners is probably right around here. Another huge zone that we get to play in. There's the snow orcs over here. Alright, let's see if I can get down before this timer runs out. Just need something to grab.
Oh, okay. I guess I won't go through there.
That might work.
I'm gonna die.
Just run to the drop down where you came in.
I don't have Windstrider.
Oh, well, then you probably will die. Yeah, you will die for sure now. You've cut that corner too close. When you run, you want to run along the cliff. Otherwise, you drag the fort with you.
Oh.
I will say, even with double Windstrider, it's still nerve-wracking climbing down because you don't know what's bugged.
Right.
One little glitch, and that's a fall.
The worst is when you have a single or don't have any at all and you try to land on a ledge that isn't.
Yeah.
And you just slide
Even though
off.
it looks like it should be. I hope I got enough time. I got 4 minutes left on the second Windstrider.
Yeah, it really doesn't take very long to climb cliffs at all. I mean, really, it doesn't even take that much time to
Dang.
get across the zone, really.
I don't think I have time to make it. I'm barely halfway down this wall. Oh well, I got to see AVP. It's been a while.
And hopefully you will again soon without having to go through that effort.
Yeah. Yeah, up here is the higher level undead and spiders.
Yeah,
Which might kill me.
They will kill you if they get a hold of you. The spiders will root. And you'll be dead.
I just gotta hope I can go around. Yeah, dark rots. Ah, shit, something aggroed me.
Camp and stuff.
Yeah, I've still got double Windstrider. I'm gonna try to run.
Oh, that's true.
I know where I'm at, so.
They will leash if you go the right way.
Yeah,
Like away from the undead.
that's what I'm trying to do now.
Wanna grab Nalos? Never mind, you're running.
Ah, shit, I just picked up another bat.
Bats aren't the issue, it's the spiders. As long as you can run away.
I can't. Problem is, I'm on a rock.
Well, if you stuck out or camped out at a rock, you might end up at the bottom.
Yep, I just logging back in.
Might have lost your striders, though.
Maybe I can show what happens when you log off on a rock.
But sometimes you get lucky and end up at the bottom without being dead.
Yeah. Oh. And oh, that's what happened. I got lucky. I got a little drag on me, but that's not a problem.
You want me to invite Nalos 13 Rogue?
Won't hit for much, but
Well, as I haven't seen anybody else doing much of anything in OOC.
Yeah, that was a nice little adventure.
I always do those when I know my stuck is available.
I don't know if the reset resets it or not. I've never tried that.
I'm guessing it does.
I didn't want to use it right now. I wanted to save it, but I got down.
Right, I'm not saying, I'm just in general.
Yeah. Fortunately, I knew where I was and I didn't have to climb down. Since that cat fixed it.
Holy crap! I just turned around and there's 4 monks and 2 wizards after Jeff. 4 monks and 3 wizards. Meow, back they go.
Does not let us know where we're at.
I doubt it.
He's on the way. I'm surprised the Grizzle and them aren't up there with the other undead.
So, and Jarrell, you're going to want to come to the cliff ledge. I think he's watching you. Come over here to this cliff ledge.
Ooh, what's up here?
Famous last words.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. It might just be empty. It looks like it's just empty. It's just it looks like it's a cave, but it's not. It's just a hole in a rock. Oh, there's probably an ore node that spawns in there.
Yep.
So much for climbing down.
And you take the risky way, don't you? You don't have to.
I was
drop
like, wow,
there.
okay. Hey, no,
I saw him
that's a
drop.
different,
I'm like, oh shit, it works.
that's a different,
It's just tricky.
different way of doing it.
You
Totally
can do
different
it.
way of doing it.
You just hold climb and barely inch back until you grab. But this is the safer way. Where you guys at? Oh, there you are. We're all here.
Yeah, I think the full group's here.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna have to do the same thing they are. If we get more than one, someone's got to. I'll run one off. I'm the lowest one here, so just need a refresh on Windstrider.
All right, we ready?
Oh, double. Yeah, we're ready.
So who's peeling off if you have to run more than 2?
Me. I'm the lowest one here, and I can taunt. So I think I'm the
Okay.
lowest one. Yeah.
So when you're running one off, you got to take it to this corner of the wall and then kind of hug the wall a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta
But,
go
you know,
all
put
the
the
way
corner of
down.
that fort.
Yeah, you have to hug the wall, otherwise you'll aggro the fort on the corner.
Yeah. See how long this takes, huh? Not bad already.
And the reason that's bad is because you can't really leash the ones at the fort.
Yeah.
That's why we're pulling this way.
Dark mass getting little chunks, but it's not bad. Terrible.
The heavies will take the longest, other than like the highest reds. This one is dark orange at 16.
Definitely red to me.
They start turning dark orange at 16.
What would help that we don't have is the fire weapon buff.
A couple of us have it.
Oh, you got it before getting here?
I forget who was over there that would buffed through and I.
That's no, it's not Nalpine. I forgot the wizard's name.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Turnip.
Yep.
I run with all the wizards. They like me as a battery.
I bet.
Yep, so this is doable.
My 21's. Oh, it only stack. Apparently, my taunt only stacks to 20. So if you pull aggro off me, I don't know what to say.
Other than you're fucked? Yeah.
Yep.
And how much do we get? 523. I like it. What's the stats on that shield? Oh wait, no,
he's not in.
Yeah. AC 165, definitely an upgrade. Not that I'm using it, but I'll just trade him shield for shield. Yeah. Loses the stats, but I care about armor more than stats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're killing faster than when I was here before, so that's good. I gotta change the title of the stream again. Yep. Oh, turn it. That's who's doing the fire.
I should have remembered that.
Yeah. He's definitely a wizard. Has he hit 17 yet? I didn't see his level.
Let
me pull him
nope,
up
he's
here.
16.
He's one level away from trolling the server.
Oh boy.
At 17, he can start casting invis on the NPCs in town.
Yeah.
That's what Nalphine was talking about last night. Of doing.
Yeah. Because they have not fixed that yet.
Said they were gonna invis NPCs in the town and shit.
Yep. Banker too. I'm hitting once in a while. Rogue's got a rope ability, but it's more the David Carradine kind. I don't think I've seen that.
The good thing is, True is used like no mana.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Like I said, we're definitely good here.
I think so. There's one specific one, I can't remember what the name of it is though. It might give us a challenge. We'll find out when we get to it.
Is it the blade thing?
I think so.
That's why I'm thinking
Of course, there's one right next to the entrance.
we give Windfeather a try too. He's about the same level as these.
There's a mentalist. Should I pull that?
He is an enchanter, so just be careful with the miss.
Should I be able to shield that? Well, we're about to find out.
Could get us all some glider scrolls.
Haha, take that. What was that? What does it do?
The best one for healers that I know of.
Are you losing aggro, or is he just casting?
No, he just mezoinks, which is ironic.
So he's just turning to cast then. Okay.
Yeah. I was good. Like I said, I've got 12 stacks. If I'm losing aggro,
Yeah.
we got problems. The good thing is my taunt can't get resisted, so
Yeah. I've never seen one resist. I've never seen one fail.
yeah, he's just targeting off of me when
Yeah,
he's
just to
casting.
cast. That's all. At least I can buff the group, so make up for my lack of hits. Oh, that one hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt at all. How did I get aggro? I didn't taunt. Oh, well, with these healers, I could tank this if I needed to.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, now I taunted. Yeah, I'm okay now. He's just scratching me. Who's Mez? Dark?
Huh?
Someone's Mez.
Not me.
We got the symbol here. Oh, it's gone.
How many people did you have watching your stream at any given point?
Right now we're at 23.
It's not bad.
It fluctuates depending on the time of day, who else is streaming, things like that. I'm not the best streamer in the world.
At least you had a few though. That's good. I used to always make fun of my son for doing that. He's 19 and he'd watch people play games like you're watching people play video games.
I can't do that. I can't watch people do it, but I can stream it. I get bored if I just watch. I gotta play the game.
Yep.
Dark orange.
Yeah, I'll trick. I would play Pantheon if I could, of course. Are you pledged at all, or nothing yet? I think beta is pretty cheap, but it still might be a year. Pantheon, but normal fights take as long as a mini raid fight.
I have no idea.
Bill took his alpha, so you did play last week, or did you miss it? You're about to up to play it, pledge, just waiting on money to line up. Yeah, tackle time is right around the corner. That'll help.
Where do you think you're going, sir?
You missed the alpha? Oh, okay. Trying to get a house. Yeah, that's reasonable. But pretty much every alpha I talk to wants to up their pledge. The ones that we're able to play, especially. Isn't that the shield I just got? Yeah, it's not that rare. It's the second one that's dropped.
I could use one for my shaman.
I don't know. I think he got it again.
Okay, I have no idea what to pull next. There's just a bunch of clumps of stuff. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull just one thing here.
Yeah,
Unless I get this guy.
You know how
Nope,
far to
nope.
run it off, right?
Nope.
I didn't see what this shield looked like.
I got two.
Nah, it's boring. Boring graphic. Alright.
We're gonna have to grab one, and you're gonna have to run to where you drop down.
Yeah.
Against that one.
Which one are you gonna fight though? I'll run the other one.
I've got one with 2 stacks of taunt on it.
I got it. Is it still following me?
Yes.
Hey, Patreon.
Not a good time to stop.
Sure it is.
You can ask him nicely to,
Wait for a minute and... What's the
Hey,
pause
Mr.
button?
Bad Guy.
Time
Can you
out.
wait for one quick second?
ask him to help you with it. Give him a split.
Oh, no, I thought he was still chasing me. It was a damn beetle.
Just keep in mind that Nalos is, after this pull, is log into another character to go res
Yeah.
and then come back.
Okay.
Just keep
Okay.
that in mind.
Alright, I'm coming back. Yeah, once you have Dark Iron, no Padrian is useless. No steel, no cobalt. And Siltric, they should be doing another alpha session this month. The plan is to do it once a month, so. Another shield.
Could I grab that?
It's on the corpse, yeah.
Sweet. Okay, I'll be right back also.
Alright. Yeah, good
Yeah.
time. Someone needs bathroom or something. Take a break.
Yeah, I
here.
want to go use the bathroom. Be right back.
And while we're breaking, let's see who else is streaming and what they're doing. Oh, just see me, Stands in the Fire, and Mr. Itwas still. What's Stands doing? He is still doing spiders, he's groups. Mr. Itwas is cooking, so he's working crafting. Oh, I think it's my longest Pantheon stream session. Just hit 6 hours. Time is 2 o'clock, almost 3. Okay. Right, True's back. Still waiting on Milos. Definitely having a better experience than last night. Last night I think most of the streaming I was dead.
You know, it's kind of like that common EQ experience.
Yep.
Sometimes you got some good nights. Sometimes you got some really bad nights.
What's my debt down to now? 10,649. So I've almost gotten rid of 5,500 since I logged in today. Of course, these are helping debt a lot. And it seems that we have a bunch of new people here while we're waiting. Let's show Balefire's winning picture again. Where is it? There we go. That's the screenshot that won somebody free access from Alpha to VIP. Or not quite VIP. PA accessing. And we also got to remember he's level 12 now, but he didn't start off at level 1. His character got carried over, so that helps him.
It got bright out because it cleared up.
Invite Nalos.
That's dark.
I got it. All right, are we all here?
Do we need an AFK check? Just make sure the healer's true. You hear? Yeah, true's
Yes,
back.
sir.
And Anda. And that might be AFK.
That's good to know that we have a cleric around the corner.
Yep.
Nalos is cleric, so it's good to know. Yeah, I'll get ready to pack up the vaporizer myself. Oh, one of my favorites. I love it. Alaskan Thunderfuck. Delicious.
Yeah, I'm right next to the Matanuska Valley. That's our farmland.
Hell yeah. I love Northern Lights #5, which Alaskan Thunderfuck is a phenotype of it. I've grown it once before. It was delicious. Didn't even know what I had after I harvested it.
Even when it was illegal, it was still legal.
Mm-hmm. That's the way it is out here in Colorado, man. It's recreational meant nothing. We're like, it's been like this for a long time. Now you can go to the store and buy it.
I actually prefer that rather than trying to find the sleaze bag on the corner.
Yeah. I mean, you always had friends that were reliable, but nowadays, like right now, I can go into any store in Colorado, buy an ounce of top shelf quality weed for less than, $62 taxes included right out the door. Ridiculous. Not that I do. I grow my own, but every once in a while I go scratch an itch just to go see what's out there. You know, like get some runts or some Girl Scout cookies or whatever. Fuck around a little bit.
Too lazy to do that myself.
Oh, that's great. It's fun. Very rewarding. Yeah, CBD strain, a 50/50 strain for daytime smoke, and fine kush for night.
Where are you at, Anda?
Don't say anything in chat.
Just standing there looking pissed as usual.
Holding in gas, maybe?
Did they fix the rogue bug where when you stealth, everyone else disappears?
I don't know.
Can
Oh,
you
that
see
was
I
a
us?
hadn't heard about
choice.
that one.
Oh wait, analysis. Yeah, forgetting he's not in here.
Yeah, when it first hit 24/7, that was a bug. It was funny.
Like reverse stealth, everyone disappears, but you're still visible.
I know a couple of my rogue friends have like come up around and like circled me while I was sitting down while stealthed. So I think at least in some cases it's fixed.
Analysis, it seems fixed.
As many a wipes ago.
Everyone's jumping for joy. Joey got disgusted and left. Old school joke.
Has True tried healing by himself yet?
I was just gonna say the same thing. Go ahead and pull one, and
Yeah,
we'll be all right.
Okay.
we'll just be missing his dots. So we'll see.
Yeah, it'll be a little slower.
We've got Windstrider. If we have to, we can run it off. Maybe the sounds of combat will bring it back.
Just saw them turn.
Yeah, I know it's in France. It's a little late over there, so it might be just getting late.
Yeah.
But it's New Year's.
I'm taking a nap.
Nothing's late. Nothing's late on New Year's.
Shit, I'm taking a nap later, so I can stay up a little later tonight. This is what it is. Wait for the wife to get home, cook some steaks, drink some wine, watch the ball drop.
Malkin's still looking for a tank. He said he was leveling one up. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's right. I don't know if this can hold 3 groups. Probably could. Still as look over.
Where are they
I
gonna
was-
pull to though, and from where?
You can pull to beside us.
I mean, there's plenty of mobs in here. There are more than enough mobs for 2-3 groups at this rate. It's just pulling it to someplace over here.
You just pull it past the cat, and you're good. I wonder if that's a cobalt hammer. Oh, Panda's back.
Yep.
What just hits you from behind? That was weird.
They do a backhand on people. If that's what
Yes.
happens.
I'll be honest with you, man. I was a little apprehensive when we were first talking about coming here just because the levels, but I'm pleasantly surprised, man. It's good to know that you can pull it off with the levels that we have.
Yeah, I figured we were good because, like I said, I was 12 and tanked it just fine. Thanks,
Thank-
Mike. Let me see if Storm works on him. Yeah, it stunned him. Storm works. I guess they can't resist it. We have... Ooh. No, that's a Warren Hammer. 7 armor chain boots and another ash shield. No
You're gonna see
cobalt.
a lot of those ash shields.
Those shields sell for 12 silver.
Hell yeah. It's all vendor loot. Unless you want some of the cobalt.
I want the cobalt. Least weapon.
Hell yeah.
And while we fight this, I'm gonna grab a drink. Be right back. Who has aggro?
I do. They're just turning to use abilities.
Oh, there we go.
Ow. Something hurt.
Cross slash.
Oh, I missed that.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. My main contribution is a 20% damage buff to everybody.
Hey, it's a team effort anyway, right?
Yeah. Considering you're at least 8 levels higher than me.
Feels weird being like the DPS in the group.
But these will be fixed soon. They just haven't. They have to tune them up more.
Take
That
advantage.
was 455 XP.
So fight them while we can. 603 on that one.
Wow.
But yeah, fight these while we can, because we won't be able to soon. Not at this level, anyway. $14 mace and another shield. Might as well take my turn on a selling shield.
Monk.
What is the damage on my weapon? 16. Okay, yeah, so they're not as good.
Ow, this guy's fast. Oh, I have 2, that's why. Yep.
I'll take the monk.
It's back on me.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Uh-oh.
It's
Yeah,
a
that's the
short
one I
game,
had,
that's fine.
had taunted originally, so I have residual aggro.
I might need to camp out real quick because I debuffed it.
It's well, no, he's gonna be leashed, so he'll clear all aggro. Yeah, he's already gone back.
I heard grabbing the monk, so that was what I was targeting.
I'm on the way back.
Luckily, this one's dark orange. Those quick blade can be tough.
Let me switch to two-handed. Maybe you get more chances to hit. Oh, Apathy's right. Low damage more often is better than no damage more often.
Right, and you get more procs
Yeah.
from the
Yeah,
turning weapon.
yeah, that too.
The quick blades will drop the cobalt more often.
Ooh. It's rolling time. And a 7 leather armor shirt. I'll roll her down. The weapon, not the shirt. Nobody else?
What for? Mace? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah,
Cobalt
the
mace.
Cobalt mace.
I can't use it, so.
Now let's keeps it.
Alright, we ready?
We stay here long enough, we're all gonna get some anyway.
That's right. We get
Here comes
lots.
the fog. One day I might get up to my original follower count. It's dropped off over the year and a half I've been gone. Maybe more hits with dual wield, but definitely more misses. Oh, did he hit us again?
There's rumors that you can buy cobalt inside the Gadai fort.
There a merchant in there?
I just heard it the other day, and they were talking about it as if it was common knowledge.
Huh. I've never ran inside of it, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I've always seen it from this side or the very back side.
Could have just been rumination. Who knows?
Yeah. You know what? I got up left and I didn't even grab the drink that I got up to leave for, so I'll be right back.
Oops.
All right. This one taking longer to kill.
Yes. But it was either this or multiple other pulls.
Yeah.
The next time I might just go for the multiple other pulls.
I can run one off at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but healer mana is perfect, so well, I thought it's going to be a DPS issue.
Oh yeah, prayer for rest. That's why you keep seeing me swing. Just keep my
Yeah.
readiness up.
Mhm.
Got mana for days.
Yeah.
And plus, I know it's a little bit, but if I'm able to hit them, it's a cumulative gain of a little
Yeah.
bit of damage. I do it all for the mana.
I like the little E sound the female model makes. Like she saw a rat.
Yeah, when you hear the sounds coming over somebody's speaker in the Discord, it sounds like they're watching a porno.
Yeah.
It's good shit.
They got rid of the female death howl though. The male's still in, but I haven't heard the female one.
Yeah, I think from an audio perspective, you know, the sounds of the birds and the rain, and minus some of these grunts and groans, I think they did a pretty good job.
Yeah. PVL.
Apparently my life tap's healing even though I'm not hitting. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, it's a bug. It's been that way from the start. Sometimes it'll heal you even when it misses. We have
380.
a 3 armor wizard caster belt.
That's good shit.
Wearing plus or 4 armor with 1 spell power. So pass.
Do we even have wizards? Do we even have?
Janner.
The caster belt.
Yeah, pure
See,
caster.
I'm telling you, Janners, they get no respect.
Oh, they can wear that belt. You just have a better one.
Right, but never mind.
Yeah.
Somebody better loot that before it goes poof. It's all good to sell it for vendor.
That's just a standard drop here anyway.
What armor are you wearing, True? It looks different from
I
chain.
am wearing Temple Guard chain.
That's why it looks like that. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
it's all
the
store
vendor
bought,
buff,
NPC
isn't it?
buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. The armorer.
Yeah.
I would have had plated or crafted if I could have got something better, but it was just the most convenient, readily available.
Well, the best thing about it is it can't get corrupted.
No, sir.
It's the crafted that can get corrupted.
That's a good point.
and specifically traded crafted. Your own crafted doesn't corrupt.
That's why I keep a spare set.
Yeah, I never really understood the reasoning behind that potential for corruption.
The only time it's happened to me is after a patch. I've never had it happen during, you know, always right after a patch. It's only happened twice.
I had it happen when I stayed logged in before a server reset. Like I was AFK logged in
Yeah.
when the server reset, and it screwed up my axe.
I don't mind it corrupting the tools. It's weapons and armor that's a pain. Tools are cheap and easy to replace.
I don't like that, Miz.
They need to give us a way to break it from other players.
Well, they sort of do. There's a spell turn.
What
But they
that's like-
cast it more often than I can cast it. I can also silence a mob for 5 seconds, but sometimes these are too high. Well, most of the time they're too high.
Alright, we'll see how many I get here.
If it's too many, we can just run them all off. So.
No, it doesn't look like it aggroed.
Actually, if you get like 3 or 4, keep running and I'll just tag one off of you.
Yep.
Because that works too.
That's what I thought we were doing originally.
If it's just 2, I'll run it off. Since you're higher. Keep you to tank. I'll tank in an emergency like that.
Yeah, fine.
More than one way to skin a cat.
Yep.
The right way and the wrong way. It's got a tell from Altera.
Finally wants to join.
Sorry, this Wi-Fi is ass.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it seemed like it was a DC.
So if you want to tell them that we're full up.
he probably knows by now.
Yeah, I would hope so.
It's been, what, an hour?
It's been a long time.
Or does Anda or True Heel have to leave soon?
I'm good to go. You're stuck with me for a while.
Anda?
I technically don't have to do shit until, I don't know, 9 o'clock tonight, my time. So, only commitments I got.
I've got nothing to do until Wednesday.
You know, taking a shower might be a good idea. Or making myself some dinner at some point might be a good idea. But you're stuck with me for a while.
Ah, shit.
So, Mitch. Kind of living a little savagely today. I didn't take a shower, just woke up, turned the computer on, start playing. Why not?
Man's entitled every so often.
That's right. The wife's at work. The youngest went to work. It's just me and the dog.
Nice.
And the
Hell
dog
yeah.
will love you regardless if you have a shower.
Yes, he will. As long as he gets taken care of every 4 hours, he's good to go.
Texas Ninja, Pantheon is public, yes and no. But this week we're allowed to stream. There is no NDA this week, but it ends tomorrow. But there is talk of getting rid of the NDA completely. So might be able to stream again really soon.
Testing the waters, probably.
Yeah, seeing how it goes. But yeah, like I said, Joppa has already been talking about getting rid of it. So.
Let's sell the game. It's the only way, one way to do it.
Yeah. If you have faith in the game, show it to people.
Trying to move us forward a little bit because we keep moving back every time I use my
Yeah.
essence dash thing. So
They should get rid of the NDA before Eminem takes over the spotlight and beats Pantheon to market. I think it's going to anyway, from what I hear. How far are they now?
M&M, that's an interesting one. And I say that because people keep saying it's a proof of concept. And I'm like, it's beyond a proof of concept because they have a game that you can play.
They got a bigger team?
No, it's a smaller team.
Oh, wow.
Just a passion project.
Like Project Gorgon, then.
It's kind of tough to compare Pantheon with Monsters of Memory. It's not really comparing apples to apples, in my opinion.
Yeah. Texas says it's a damn near playable game.
Yeah, I tested it early December on that last stress test. It was fun, very addictive. Graphics were dated, but that was to be expected. You could always skin those out, make them look better. But there was a lot of good bones happening there. And will they beat Pantheon to market? Probably not. It's a smaller team, passion project. They keep saying it's proof of concept, whereas this is a business. They want to publish the game. They want to make the money. They want to do it sooner than later now. I think if we're talking about competition, which is still not fair, would be Ashes of Creation. Yeah. Although it's a different game, they're still kind of tracking towards the same timelines. And you may find a mixture of people, either PvE, true diehard EQ WoW players might gravitate towards Pantheon. You know, the PvP folks are going to gravitate towards Ashes of Creation. And you may see people like myself both games.
Got a shield.
Divide the time.
If someone needs one, got a shield.
Holy shit, that monk range. Aggro range is giant.
Could be the highest level too.
I hope not.
Well, of the standard range anyway.
Owie.
Yeah, I think I got my cleric on Monsters of Memory to level 9 during that little 30-hour test. It was fun, very addictive.
They have
just not sure if it's gonna have. I don't think it's gonna have the holding power to keep people away from Pantheon or away from Ashes of Creation.
They haven't had a long-term testing yet.
Nah, just little spots here and there.
Yeah.
But then again, I still struggle. They keep calling it a proof of concept. I'm like, it's well beyond a proof of concept.
The devs are calling it that?
Yeah. So I don't know why they do that. If that's just a careful way of saying, of not being committal, right? Of not having to commit to it. And if it fails, or they don't want to do it anymore, it's okay.
Are they public funded or do they have their own funding?
Their own, from what I understand.
Okay.
It's just weird to me. It seems like they have some talent, very small team, but they may not want to commit to it just yet. My thoughts are some of them already have really good high-paying jobs, and it's very difficult for them to walk away from those and put their time and money into this project.
At least until it actually starts making money.
Or they see that that goal in sight, and they want to make that. It's just like leaving your job to go start a business. It's risky. I don't know, man. I'm a huge AOC fanboy and a Pantheon fanboy, so I have very jaded opinions.
Texas has a point because also I think they keep calling it proof of concept because their exit strategy is sell it out to a larger company, whether 100% or majority share.
Oh, that's a damn good idea. I didn't think about that.
Possibility.
Absolutely, yeah. That's a good idea. I think I'd run with that more than being scared to commit.
Yeah. As long as Pantheon doesn't end up that way.
Nah, I think there's enough community to push it to the direction that it's been going. Oh, group number 3 trying to find a spot.
Hi guys, sorry, I was on the phone. It's oh no, sorry again. Yeah, it's New Year, so
Oh yeah, get all your phone calls, good stuff.
yeah,
Texas
it's
is
10
asking,
10:50.
when is the new timeline for Pantheon to market? Or is still nothing disclosed?
Nothing's
announced
been
yet.
disclosed. But if you read in between the lines and listen to Jop and others, there's a newfound focus to publish the game and publish the game that they promised. So it won't be another 8 years.
But Alpha's already started. We've had 2 sessions, only once a month right now for 24 hours. But the hope is they're going to get Alpha in 24/7 by the end of the year, maybe Beta next year, so it won't be much longer after that. Once Beta hits, we're not going to have long at all.
Yeah, once you move into Alpha, that's a good sign. And of course, Beta, yeah, it's a good sign.
Del Weaver, let's do a New Year's Eve raid. How you gonna raid? There's nothing left. We can't pull the dragon anymore.
Yeah.
And Windfeather is one groupable now, so not like Extraction where we actually had to raid it.
Be chilling with the missus, eating some steaks and drinking some wine. Fuck all that.
Texas, well, for how many years now have they been developing the game, which is currently almost 10 now, and still isn't a fully playable state. It's very limited the last time I watched, or has there been more progress as of late? When did you last watch it?
Lots of progress. Lots of iterative progress. Looking forward to Q1 of next year. You can see a lot of shit start populating here. Races, classes, zones.
You last watched it 6 months ago, so yeah, big changes.
Oh yeah, you're sure. 2 months ago, vastly different.
Yeah, big new art style. They tried the stupid Extraction for barely made it a month, then switched back.
A new focus.
Yeah.
A new focus on commitment to getting the game out.
ever since they switched back to the MMO, though, it's been going pretty good. It just needs to keep going pretty good.
Damn Skippy.
This might be a Cobalt dagger, or if it is a dagger, I'm okay letting Nalos have it.
Give them the stabbies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. New art style, what is that? 4 times in the last 12 to 18 months? Well, no, this is the first major art change. All the rest were little tweaks. This is completely different.
And with this new art style, it helps them create assets a lot quicker based on how they generate these art styles. So more production, more gains on production, get some shit out quicker. It's probably just the system they're using or whatever the engine is.
Yeah.
It has a lot of good assets that they can reuse and tweak quickly.
Sure, you still feeling alright on mana?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
And us
Just
full.
started eating some food again, so we're good.
Oh, yeah, I should probably do that. It's gone away.
Oh yeah, I need food. Oh, I'm out of the regular food, so I can finally use stat food. Took long enough to run out of the starting food.
What? You just got done with your starting food?
Yep.
Wow. It's impressive.
And the sun is out. Yay. Yeah, but we haven't had a patch now for 2-3 weeks now. That's mostly due to holidays.
Okay.
Did you see that, Shrew?
I did. What they're looking for is a group only spell.
Oh, are they?
HP buffs group only. I can give them a lower level one. But
Okay.
once I change it from my bar, it drops off of there.
They can like drop one person, get you in, buff, get the someone else drop, get them in, and buff again. It can
Yeah.
be done.
For me, I try to cast, but
Just let 'em know.
a lot of resist. I try to cast decrease buff, debuff, AC slow, but everything it's resisting.
Yeah.
Too high level, I think.
Yeah, there is a point I think they go to like 24.
Wow. So, sometimes primordial curse to remove the resistance. Sometimes he passed through, but he's going through, but nothing else.
Yeah, if Ando wants to take over healing for a minute, you just go ahead and buff him now. We'll
just
probably
waiting.
we'll probably still be fighting this when you're done. It's actually below 50% now. They can actually fight and kill it quicker.
So they have to cast.
It's the least we can do. Turnip's been hitting us with that buff every 50 minutes.
Yep. And you can invite me whenever you guys are ready.
Dark
Done.
has lead, yeah.
Cool. That was easy.
Well said, we'll still be fighting this, so.
Yeah, it is a little weird, Nalos. This higher level is group only, whereas everything else is not group only.
He's not in here.
Oh, okay. Oh, well.
Just one guy.
So Nailus is probably talking bad about you the other day. I always love people's arguments.
That's a pretty big line.
Yeah,
They can get in line, man. It's a pretty long one.
Oh wait, this is Too Tired. Okay, hey Too Tired. Always love people's arguments of it's been in development for so long, but cannot see past their own nose when there's other things to consider than time. Well, like, the important thing being is how big is the team? That argument is good for, like, Star Citizen, a huge team that's taking forever.
Yeah, man. They got $500 million in donations.
They've
Can't
got
make it
the
happen.
money,
What
they
the
got
fuck?
the team, but they can't finish the game. Whereas Pantheon doesn't have that kind of money, doesn't have that kind of team. Yeah, it's going to take a long time.
Yeah.
Trash weapon, I'm guessing. Yeah. Is there still just two groups, or did Nalafine make it? Let me take a look. They moved over here.
Yeah, I think there's 3 of us now.
Yeah,
Turnips,
there's the other
Nalafine.
group. Grizzle, Nalafine, and us. Yeah, okay.
Plenty of room, plenty of mobs. All good.
Oh yeah.
5-minute kill times, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. But XP is good, huh?
Maybe this will be bronze. Another bronze base. Or cobalt. Blech.
It resists too much on my dot. Even if I put.
Even
Yeah,
with
Resistance.
even with a slow kill time, the experience is still good. It's worth it.
I'm seeing my bar move.
Yep.
So I'm getting
Complaints here.
500 to 600 per kill. So yeah, I'm happy with it.
I hope so. Not gonna get any better than that.
Yeah.
I just wish my essence generation would not get resisted so much. This must be what it's like playing a cleric. I don't like it. Just sitting here whacking and occasionally casting spells.
Oh, it's more
Just
active
whack for
when
the
they-
readiness.
yeah, when they had that book to regen, you had to attack.
Yeah, I really like the
don't
idea
miss
of
it.
the mana regen book. You don't?
No, because it was replaced with prayerful rest. So
Oh,
that's why you
okay.
see me swinging all the time, so I can build up my readiness, and that's why I'm usually never out of mana.
I'll say I
It's
have it
the
on
trade-off.
my shaman, but I have to rest. It's a regen over time instead of just straight mana regen.
Yeah, on sister, rest is nice.
Yeah,
It's better
but the
when-
clerics is an instant restore instead of a restore over time, which
Ah, okay.
is
Very nice.
Well, if you ever find yourself low, let me know. I'm a battery.
So we got two groups that
gems.
are the right level for here, and then we got us.
Gave up.
We're doing all right.
Nothing is working.
Like I said, we're doing better than when I was here the first time. There's Kuda.
I missed. I dodge. Parry.
Mine's just miss.
Yes, if come on, please. No, like poison, something like that should work. A little bit, but
Yeah, I get a hit once in a while.
when you hit someone with hammer, 23.
Hey, I killed him.
Nope,
I finally hit.
crappy one. Another shield though. We only had the one cobalt.
And
drop.
the mass. There is a mace.
Yeah, it's not the cobalt mace though.
Quick blade.
I cannot loot this. I'm full. I forgot to to empty my bags.
Dark orange.
I don't even have to con to know it's red.
When I cast slow, you see a difference or not?
When you cast what?
The slow to reduce the
Oh,
attack
damage.
speed. Yeah, attack speed reduce. You can see the difference or not?
And when it lands, it probably can.
Oh yeah, if you're landing it, they're gonna experience the difference for sure.
Is it landing okay, or are you getting a lot of resist?
This is slow, it's okay, but the rest resist. Choking thirst, resist.
Dagger. Maybe it'll be cobalt. Why do I keep wanting to say bronze?
Habit.
Next level, maybe.
Yeah, at 16, it once they start turning orange, it's much easier.
15.
Still got like a day's worth of grinding here at 14. Did you get that?
Just saying, though. Because I had trouble at 14.
right here.
Yep, I had trouble at 14 and 15. But 16, it kind of turned a corner.
Must have been a trash dagger. You didn't keep it. Yeah, trash.
Yeah, trash, but I'm full.
2 monks just daggered me.
2. All right. You got provoke on one.
Not yet. I'm too busy running.
Okay. I'll grab whichever the second one is.
Yeah, I got one now.
Okay, I got the other. Oh shit, he ran back. I'm coming, hang on.
This monk is on
I'm
me.
stunned.
Leave me alone.
What the hell?
Maybe they were best friends and he didn't want to leave.
Probably. He's staying on me now.
I won't leave you, Bert.
Yes, I intentionally did not hit him. I just whacked him once to get him off a hand. But didn't hit him with anything special.
I'm coming back. I got a bear, but that's not a problem.
We're doomed.
Well, this one.
Hell, I might be able to leash the bear if he'll stop sunning me.
I even have an improved Tash, so
Beer. You pull
yeah, it's frustrating until you hit that one level.
No,
It's harder as a shaman.
I'll bring him back. Yeah.
You wanna?
I was
you
just
wanna
seeing
hold
if
it?
I could leash it.
3 bubble for my level 15.
But yeah, I'll keep it. At least this is something I can hit.
Must be nice. Give me that essence.
Can shaman could charm the beer. I hope they will put charm for Shami.
Either them or rangers.
Yeah, the charm animal.
Yeah,
Druid, perhaps.
druid. I think it was on druid. Yeah.
Having played a shaman last wipe to high level, they have a harder time landing things than the casters, at least in my case, the enchanter. And I think it's just the nature of being a caster, not having the armor and such. So they get an extra couple levels of landing.
Pretty sure most of our hits are coming from that fire buff anyway.
I'm getting boil on occasionally.
My dot's doing 22 about 75% of the time.
I'm able to boost 20% of your damage, which is 0, so. I think it's just melee too. I don't think it affects spells. Let me double check.
Pretty sure that would be the case.
Yeah, physical damage, yeah, that's what I thought. Be nice if it was spell damage too, but no.
No dots.
I'm just glad my DPS is basically non-threat. Wow, that went so long, did my Tash fell off. That's gonna be your 603 or whatever XP mob.
Yeah. 603 was the highest I've seen so far. Hey, there's a hit. Another hit, wow. 3 hit points. Oh yeah, that experience takes a good jump on the bar. 603.
523.
Cobalt Knuckles. Do we have a monk? Oh, no, we do not.
I've got a friend who could use those if nobody else has got one.
Well, I was gonna say greed roll, but that works for me. Oops.
Order for monk and it's okay.
I forget the tier 5 equivalent for a club, but check this club. Isn't it polished oak? Tier 5? Can't remember.
Yeah, that'd be page 3, right? That's oak.
Yeah. So this might be one.
I have to think in terms of pages because people use different
Yeah.
terms for tier.
I'm just used to calling them tiers. You got 2 medals or 2 groups in each tier. It's too bad they don't drop the armor that they wear.
I know, right?
You get some armor drops, but not very often.
Hey, my bleed hit.
Yeah, this is the lowest level.
Oh damn it! You had it.
Which means,
What
one
do we
more
get?
level, you'll get further
Nope.
into red.
Warren Club, 14 damage.
Mm-hmm. 3.7. Delay is good. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that one was only 523.
Nearly twice what I got.
And I'm down to 9,800 debt. Going quick. Oh, we got a dagger? Yeah, dagger.
This one is resisting a lot.
He's got to be lower level. He's almost a quarter dead.
Still red, but he might be the lowest level red.
Yeah.
Well, red to me. That's why I like trying pointing out the color with our dark orange, because you'll land a lot more shit.
Yeah. Upper animals, Oceanside. Is that the bears, I'm guessing?
Yeah,
Probably.
right by the Oceanside portal.
Never heard it called that.
The old
Just call it Oceanside.
Yep. I'm gonna take a quick fast bio after this kill if we can get away with it. I appreciate it. It's good stuff.
Yep, must be a crappy dagger.
So. Yeah.
Alright, see who else is
8.
streaming. Oh, just me and Dez now. What's Dez doing? Oh, he's at the spider gate. I thought Dez was higher than that. Last day of CC week. We still got tomorrow for a little while.
I remember when I was young, I played this game.
Who's he got with him? I guess the band stopped and waited me. No, Kieran. And I can't read that name.
I mean, you got the knuckles.
I did not loot them.
Ah, shit.
I forgot who did. I think Nailix looted them, but I thought he gave them to you already.
No, I pulled.
Thank you for that.
Maybe rebuff while we're waiting. Just take advantage of
Who
the
else is
downtime,
here?
really.
Who's AFK? I'm back.
Nobody now.
Good.
I think.
All right,
Alright,
cool.
we're good to go.
Is True back?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, good. We're here.
Well, here's another chance.
Another month.
Yeah.
Another dark orange.
This monk is not kicking, it's only use his hand. It's weird for a monk.
Yeah, they should just call him a pugilist if he's just gonna box.
Aren't you fancy?
Oh, yeah. Haven't had a runner in a while. Rough spun robe.
What is it?
Little cloth robe, little vendor action.
Yeah. You got a sword, oh, club. Man, he's got a ponytail.
It's a big woman.
Yeah. Witch Club, Warren, Shield. If anybody wants a shield, just let me know. I'm collecting them. And the female NPCs have more than one facial expression. Mostly the mad look, but it does change.
He's punched him in the dick.
Yeah. Yeah, her left is hitting your chin and her right is hitting your dick. That's her continuous combo. This must be a 603 experience one.
155.
Not too shabby.
2 bubble and half.
Got a 6 damage hand wrap. No level restriction. We're getting unlucky on the cobalt drops. So far, just the one. No, 2.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. They were dropping left and right yesterday. Ridiculous.
What is this debuff? Conductive theft. Healing powers are being drawn to a nearby enemy. Seal trick. I have faith now that VR has committed to this art style. Things will go much faster. As long as they don't change something again.
Yeah, it allows them to create the assets a lot quicker and deploy them
Yeah.
much, much faster than before. So, you know, if they didn't like a certain style of something, they could just quickly go in, make a quick tweak, and poof, apply it. Instead of having to hand touch shit in different areas and all that crap.
I do miss the vibrating tree, though.
You know, they were so proud of their trees at one point. I'm like, these
Yeah.
things suck, man.
Every tree was fine, but you had that one that was just 24/7 vibrating.
Or around PA3, they had the wind turned up so it looked like, you know, you're in a rave or something. It was crazy. Back then, they had a lot of classes. There was a ranger, you know, paladin, summoner.
No,
A
Summoner
lot of
hasn't
shit
been
we
in
haven't
game
seen. There was. Maybe I'm confusing it with a shaman. It was a long time. Fuck, it was years ago.
yet. Yeah, Summoner is the one class that has not been seen in game yet. Still tricky. I can't wait to jump in with everyone and test out the game. We're ready for more people, that's for sure.
Yep. They could put together some more camps though, because if they're gonna open the
Yeah.
floodgates for alpha, we're gonna
Yeah.
need some more camps.
Yeah, let's
Not
get
enough
more
room.
NPC population first. Yeah, Ranger was in the game for a brief time. No range, though.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Ranger with no bow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was just an no range. Did I hit taunt? No, okay.
No, it's just the
Yeah, spells.
Panther one that's, yeah, casting.
Feeling useless. Everything I cast, they resist.
You should see all my
Trust me,
melee
all-
attacks
all
if you
I'm-
feel
all I'm-
useless.
Yeah, all I'm doing is sitting here taunting half the time.
My only benefit to the group right now is a 20% damage buff and being able to run mobs away.
Even they resist, the spell was supposed to to put less resist. I don't know, something.
With the occasional hit.
This one, wow, I think it's the highest level. Nothing.
What level are the mobs we fighting? They're dark orange to who?
So
To level 16.
So
This
that's
one
gonna
is-
be 20.
19-ish, yeah.
This one is not resisting to my fang.
Yeah, we gotta hit Wind Feather before we break up too, so. I think we can take them.
They resist.
yeah, it's higher level. Took me a while to get my first dot on, so
Yeah, because Wind Feather's 20. Some of these we're fighting are just a little over 20.
mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure we could kill them. We should do that. Just go get us 6 glider squirrels.
Want to switch over to there?
I mean,
I'm game
do
for
they
it.
drop one every single time you kill him?
Yeah, he's 100% on the scroll, I think. Let me ask turn the peel up for sure.
What's his? And his respawn's like 6 minutes.
Well, a placeholder.
Hmm.
And no, I don't think it's guaranteed.
Checking.
I'm highly entertained by the Chanter getting mezzed. The irony.
They're just letting you. They're showing you how it works.
Okay, he says it's rare. Might get lucky. He does have some other good armor loot though.
I wouldn't mind some of those swords.
So it used to be a common drop, but they changed it. Yeah, it usually drops a decent shield for clerics, paladins, and warriors. Sometimes drops a nice sword. We already know about the sword, yeah. And then the scroll is his other drop.
Amazing.
I mean, if we go there, it's going to be some downtime. There's only 3 Griffons.
Even low HP, you can resist everything.
It's not like we don't have downtime here.
Yeah.
Whack, whack, whack,
Pretty
whack.
much the fighting is downtime here.
Yep.
Strike.
Hey, I got him. With blood boil at the last second.
600, yeah. Buff, candle. Long fight. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Tiny is maybe dying.
Who?
Tiny.
Oh, where's he? Where are they at? Oh, is he
You'll see
pulling?
him in a second.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, a
that's
lot
why
of.
I just came back out. I'm not dealing with any of that.
6, 6, 7.
You can tag one off of
Yeah,
them.
that's a lot.
Nah, I think I'll just go
Not
grab my own.
anymore.
Thank you.
Yes.
No, that's how we did it. We got multiples like that. I just did here, or someone tagged them off of me. So they won't aggro. It felt wrong, but we did it. It's like they should all aggro me, but we weren't able to single.
Ink. Maybe 2. I don't know.
Yeah, that was not a good pull.
Heavy.
We just need to make sure he leashed them and didn't die, because if he died, they will aggro everyone on their way back.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep an eye behind us.
I think I saw them running back
You
while I
did?
was in
Okay.
there. Yeah. Like they ran back through the middle of the fort, and I saw things running back to their spaces.
That's the one way you can train someone, is if you die before they leash. Or camp out, actually. I think that's what Hot Stuff was doing before he got top 2. But he was training the bandits from the docks to the bank.
When he did it to me, he just trained it the bandits from the house there, and then died.
Oh, he died?
And he just died. But when I was playing my shamans, when they aggroed on me, I just healed myself and ran through the wizard portal.
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
Yeah. I played a shaman for a brief time during extraction and go into PvP. Someone would attack me. I just type them, really? You do realize how broken shaman is. You're never going to kill me.
Yep.
I think it was Turnip who tried once. He had like 5 or 6 levels on me. But he couldn't kill me. Tiny says they're gonna have to make that run again to get another res off, so might want to hold. Okay. I guess they're doing another massive pull. He didn't make it out, but we didn't get trained. Oh, from inside. Okay. We can pull, but not everything has reset. Alright.
Be easier if you just joined chat.
Is there another group looking to come up here?
Oh, there's a hit.
Or is Hendel up here already? Or not Hendel, Athena.
That's a new group.
So, is there still there's still a lot of mobs? We just saw that.
This guy's got to be low level. All my shit hit.
No, he's red to me.
Low level, I can see.
Okay, maybe I just opened my fat mouth too soon.
I could cast 2 spell.
Those are important ones.
Anyone know if the glider scroll is tradable?
It is, or at least it used to
Is
be.
it?
Seen it being sold for like 5 gold.
Let me ask Turnip.
Who is fighting, but there is nobody from here.
scroll is.
He's facing nobody.
Right. Hold up after this one.
How did Tiny get all the way back there?
Where is it?
In front of us again.
Oh, I think he died in there just a little while ago.
Well, he just ran past with that entire train on him.
Yeah, and then I think once it leashed, he ran straight back and died.
1 copper. They are not rich. Huh?
Kuda? What level's Kuda? 17.
Well, Tiny's a thief too, so
Yeah.
he could have just been invis and went by.
And we're good. Oh, one of these got to be Cobalt. 2 daggers.
Yeah, it's almost guaranteed.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I thought someone was selling Bloodfang. Tiny's buying it. The one weapon I haven't had yet. That and Windfeather's weapon.
Food needs to last longer.
I'm okay with the food duration. It's the drink duration that annoys me. The fact that they're not the same timer is obnoxious.
I think it depends on what you eat or drink. So
I've had like, well, I have tea and sparkle and goblin punch on me, and they're all 15 minutes. So I haven't seen anything else that's longer.
because like the standard food is short duration. Some of the crafted is medium. I haven't seen a long duration yet. As far as food goes, I don't know if I want them to change it to where you just auto eat or keep it the way it is.
I kind of prefer having to remember it and choose when to use it, I think. Somebody brought up the point where you forget to take it out and you just end up eating all your food.
Yeah. Yep, there's the one. Cobalt dagger.
There is a dagger also.
Yeah, nobody's gonna want that.
Yeah.
No, I mean a cobalt dagger.
And pant.
Oh, it's 2 cobalts.
Soft leather legging.
I'll give him both cobalt daggers and we can roll for the mace he has. Let me see. Oh no, that's a regular dagger. Never mind. I thought you meant there was 2 on the corpse.
Oh no.
No, there's another weapon called
Yeah,
cobalt dagger.
dagger. Oh, maybe cobalt axe. As we start closing in on 8 hours of stream.
What's your record?
Oh, I've got for Pantheon, this is the longest. But it's been over 15 on my longest. I'll never do a 24-hour one. I'm too old for that. Normally I like to do like a 4-hour stream, take a break, then come back, do another 4-hour, but today's okay.
It's special.
Yeah. We might not be able to stream after tomorrow, so we can't even stream all day tomorrow. I forgot what time it ends. Is it like 1 in the morning?
I don't have any idea.
Yeah, I think it is.
I kind of figured they were gonna end it like midnight today because I thought
Yeah.
it was
That's
help.
what I'm thinking. Like 1 o'clock. They started at 1 o'clock in the morning, so it might go till then. So yeah, this will be my last stream until they lift it again.
I have no idea what just smacked the crap out of me, but that hurt.
Last Pantheon stream anyway.
For this year. In 30 minutes, I will be in 2024. So,
Oh, you're that far ahead?
Yay.
and I hope, I don't think I will ding my 15 this year. So
Yes.
next year,
So let us know how 2024 is.
yeah,
Yep.
2024.
Tell if it looks good or bad so we can avoid it.
Oh, as I can get my level.
Yeah, that's not actually his health bar, it's his boredom meter. He dies of boredom when it gets empty.
Yeah. The good thing he just doesn't just leash then.
Yeah. Hey, Choppa's on Discord. Let's see if there's any dev on right now.
Wall 40. That's how I do it. Because I know Bronson's like 49.
They've mostly been hitting level 50 characters now.
Well, he de-leveled somehow.
Did he? Well, they can set their own levels.
I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick after this.
Yeah, it's a good spot for a little small break. So I'll take a couple minutes here.
Sit if you're AFK. That was our raid rule.
Yeah.
Yep. The good one. I like my dodge hitting because it's one of those. Ouch! Did you see that?
You must not be a good X.
That
It's a
was
warm one.
Worn one? Yeah. Okay. All right, be back in a couple.
Two 105 hits from cross slash as he died. That was arrogant.
Last act of defiance.
For real. I have 329 HP. That was over 2/3 of my HP in one attack.
Okay, on have AFK too. Hein?
And back. All right, who else is streaming now? Hasn't been very many today.
Not like it's a holiday or anything.
Yeah, same thing, just me and Desi. Yeah, but it's not that time yet. It's getting close, so. Desi's still at the fighters. Skag's in the game now. Looks like 2 AFK still. One AFK. I needed something I can hit. Hindle, Vandrag, Nalthine. The others disappeared.
Okay.
Lena, or Altera, and Leroy. Athena's AFK. Uh-oh, game froze. Okay, and the other group is gone, so it's just us two. Unless they're inside.
You said something about Windstrider, so I bet that that's what they went and did.
Probably.
What's the plan here? You gonna keep going?
Oh, yeah. Unless we want to try one feather.
I could be ready to actually hit things.
I think I only have about another hour and some change left where I gotta just get a few things done, like shower or other stuff. Not sure what everybody else's timeline's like, but that's where I'm at.
I got dinner in a bit, so if we wanted to do go up and see about winds before we broke, might be good to start moving that way.
That'd work.
That's what I was eventually going to allude to.
Yeah.
That's a goal of ours. We should probably start making our way towards it. Hopefully we can do it. Hopefully we don't die. It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
All that stuff.
And Anda can go empty his bags.
Yeah, I'll definitely be glad to go back to things that I can hit after being up here. Like, it's cool coming up here and being able to kill these guys, but damn do I like being able to hit numbers.
Well, you're probably not going to hit one feather much either.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying after.
A different thing to not do damage against.
But you can't deny the experience.
Yep.
So if you stay here longer, you'll be able to hit them sooner than if you don't stay here.
Yeah.
Guy's like, are you new? Ooh, definitely not new. Oh boy.
Do we want to try with a regular Griffin first, or go straight to him?
Well, I doubt he's up.
When did I check? Oh, that was yesterday. Never mind.
Those folks don't like to leave a dead placeholder. They want to make sure it's a placeholder when they leave.
Yeah, here not so much.
No,
Texas, in any gaming market, time is the #1 issue. If you take too much time, your game becomes outdated before it's ever published. Quality of game is going to be determined by the number of designers, etc., working on the project to meet that time. But a lot of games have that problem. They're outdated from the time they actually started creating. That's just only because technology moves so fast. It's just to what degree are you outdated? One thing about this art style too, it's pretty much dateless. It'll always hold. Alright, I guess we just stuck out. It'll be faster. I guess we can meet up at Pog's Cliff.
Yeah, going to sell.
Quality is always subjective, Corian. Too tired. If you think time is #1 issue, then you're delusional. Money is always the #1 issue. After that, it's time. CIG has all the money they want, but yes, now it's taking them time. VR is in the opposite boat. Money is forcing them to take longer. They not only have the money, they also have the staff. It's CIG. Yeah, let's see if Pog is up. He is not. Okay.
A shortcut, Nalos?
Oh, that's right. Some people go a different way than I do. So.
I've never seen this way. I follow Nalos, and I've never seen it done this way. Cool.
Does anyone not know how to get to Windfeather?
No, I
Not
don't know
from
where.
that side. I just went straight up the cliff the other day with double Windstrider. So
Even the Pug Cliff, I don't know where it is.
is Pog the right side of the cultists?
He's to the east side of the cultists, yeah.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I haven't actually seen him spawn, so
Yeah, we used to farm them. Okay, so we gotta wait for Nihilus. Someone does, anyways.
I'm over here with Nalos
You'll guide him? Okay, I'll go ahead and head down.
at Pog.
I'm getting ready to. I'm about at the base of the cliff, so
Andorel, do you know where Pog is?
No, but I will use,
If you come out of the town outside the bridge and start to turn a little bit to the right, like you're going to the Gloom Rats or whatever, and see where me and Nalos are standing, you can climb up that wall, that cliff.
okay.
I'll stay
Okay.
put so you can see where we're standing.
Too tired says exactly money equals staff equals development. CIG's biggest problem is the endless scope creep. Yeah. Which is what Pantheon was falling into. Hopefully they're out of it.
Yeah.
If you don't have the money and the staff, you don't need to have scope creep.
So is Pog just these two, or is it there's another spawn across the way over
A
there?
third one. Yep, he can spawn on it.
Okay.
And the T3 or the like Flax, Ash, and Padrium can spawn up here.
Yeah, this is where I saw my first Padrium.
And the reason I can't Pog is his axe sells for 5 gold to a vendor.
I just want the clicky.
Yeah, the clicky's nice too.
I've only crossed with the floaty. Is there a good way to cross without it?
Here?
Where do you climb down and across?
You can just drop here.
You're not an enchanter.
Isn't fall damage percent based?
I seem to die a lot easier with my enchanter than I did with my shaman.
Oh, okay.
That's because the enchanter has less hit points.
I was just thinking if you fall the same distance, you get a scaling amount of damage based on your HP, not a distance thing, is what it seemed like, but I don't know. I haven't really fallen that much, fortunately.
And there's the dragon.
I hope you guys aren't following me, because I don't know where I'm going. I just figured it's over here somewhere. I'm not sure the best way to get there.
Not a good view of it because it's foggy.
checking for nodes.
Say, because isn't it over this direction? I don't know.
I usually climb near the Dire Lords to get there.
What are we doing over by Pog then?
We're going to Windfeather.
See, I've never gone to Windfeather this way.
There's two ways. Pog is one way.
Who's leading? Because it's not me.
I don't know. Even me.
That's why I said I don't know
never
why you guys are
been.
following me.
I'm already down at Windfeather's level.
Okay, so
I wonder if it's possible to make that climb.
no, I don't think it this way. Oof. Shit. Oh no.
There's a Griffin. Is that orange or is that red? I think it's red.
Yeah, the Griffins are pretty high.
Yeah,
But Windfeather takes them out.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Where'd Nameless die?
Oh,
Did he fall?
Yeah.
No, I think I don't know where I am.
Oh, fuck.
True-de-do.
True.
Okay. So
I guess we're gonna have to meet up and all head there together. So I'll head back.
Grab Andorel on your way.
Shit. Someone aggro me, but I don't know. Oh, it's red. Okay, so I'm running. I don't know where I am, and I didn't know this red mob was here.
where are you?
I don't know.
I'm heading back to Pog.
It changed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know.
Yeah, it can be confusing if you haven't been there before.
Yeah, I don't know when they change, but I didn't know they. Oh no, it's just follow me again. It's Dark Envoy Gamos.
Oh, you went into the undead
Oh.
area?
Which back to the town. No. Okay.
If you're back at town, can
Yes,
you guide him back?
Yeah. So
Because I'm there at Windfeather now.
okay. So.
It might be easier if I hop on my shaman and come over here and raise you guys. So I'm gonna camp out and hop over there and run over this way.
I'm going back the Pogway because that's the only way I know how to get there. So once we're all alive, if you want to go this way, I'll show the way.
Yeah, because I try to follow, but no, I don't know this the place.
Yeah, you need to know the proper place to climb. So
Try to climb this side.
From
If
where
it's
I'm
not
at, it looks like you guys
running.
were in the right spot, but I'll be able to tell when I get closer. And no, probably not.
I don't know where. I just climb, but it's high.
I'll be there in just a minute. I'm coming across the bridge.
Okay, so I guess it's behind this mountain, or I don't know.
Why can I not see where the climb down is? That's weird. Is it just too foggy or am I blind?
Here.
Oh wait, might be here. Yep, there it is.
okay, I'm seeing a yellow standard Griffon. So level 17, 18.
Who's that coming up now?
Hmm?
And okay. Yeah, and just head up there. And if you don't know where to go, just wait for me. You can climb all the way up. I'm just gonna wait for Nalos and True Heal. Yeah, you guys climbed up to
We're
the wrong
dead.
spot. Yeah,
I'm
so
I'm
waiting
getting
for.
ready to res you guys.
Just climb up this cliff and then wait at the top.
I'm climbing up the other rock.
I don't like to run at the edge of the cliff. A lot of problem.
Yeah, you can stay in the grass
Yes,
for a
yes.
while. There's a certain spot that you're going to want to climb down, though.
And where did you guys go? Oh, I see where you climbed up. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to climb there.
What do you mean? I climbed it just fine.
Ooh, it's high.
The other way is safer.
I believe it.
Yeah, I'll take the other way.
If I can climb down, it's okay. But sometimes it's
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, you don't have to climb down. You stay up there.
Yeah, just wait up there, and we'll be there in a little bit. Who's coming to res?
Dark. I'm right below you.
Okay.
Okay. Now I see. Yeah, I don't know
Yep,
why.
don't stay up there.
Yeah, wait to make sure it's the right spot.
Yay. What is this?
And just climb down once you're rezzed, and we'll go to the safer route. Just so you can know where it's at.
Yep.
Okay.
Just wait. Wait. We're missing someone. Nails. Okay.
Can I get an invite back to the group?
Which name was it?
Dark Mask.
Oh, I'm not group leader. Zoinks is.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's doing. Yeah, it's a leader. I think so.
Yeah, thanks for getting your guy in residence, man. Big help. It's good stuff.
You're welcome. Now let's hope I can climb down here without killing myself on here.
Alright, then follow me once he heals up. You already know how to get there, Dark, right?
Yeah, I know where I am. I'm just trying
Okay.
to not die climbing down. I think I'm
Yes,
good.
do not die.
Or aggro all these hobgoblins over here.
You see if Nalos has seen the dragon or not, since it's close to the drop.
Sorry about the ninja AFK. I did hear you. Who am I inviting?
Dark Mask.
Yep.
You can go. There's like a section that juts out. If you go beyond that, there's a little ramp you can climb down and then stick to the wall.
I'm just running to the dragon.
A dragon. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Where's Nalos? No, he's coming. Okay. Yep, not a good view of him. Like I said, it's raining and foggy, but that's it. So if you see the dragon, you know you've gone too far. It's just... Where are you? Here we are.
I'm really a fan of the rain sounds. Griffin's only orange to me, so not bad.
Windfeather will be a different story, though. The most important thing is
Fine.
load to start. Once he's slowed, he becomes like a quick blade.
He's actually climbing. He saw us all drop, but he's gonna climb. You can drop there, True. Just make sure you do it at an angle. Oh, not there. Okay, you got lucky. He took me literally and just dropped. You got to use the ramp there.
Yeah, I missed my target.
There are some mobs here, but they're little ones. So.
And Windfeather is actually out.
Yeah, he's gonna be in the back left corner. I don't know if he runs though. That's why I'm wondering if we should kill one of the others.
No, I don't think he runs.
I don't think he did when he did extraction.
Orange. Another key to this area is this Viper.
Not anymore.
Well, like he
What
speeds
Viper?
up the spawn or something. I don't know, it's weird. This spawn is the strangest spawn I've ever seen.
Are we all here? Go towards the wall.
Let's
Yeah,
read
right.
Because the other Griffons are down that way, so we want to fight them as north as possible.
Alright, we good?
Maybe rebuff?
Yeah, rebuff won't hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're all here.
He's pathing this way, so we're gonna need to move a bit.
What's he conning?
Red for
Dark
me.
orange.
True heal.
Yeah, it's red. Yeah, or red or orange. I don't know.
Well, this will work. Pull him to here when we're ready. Too bad it's not a sunny day to get a better view of him.
Yep, Dark Orange 16.
No, perfect. Yeah, we should have him. I think he's tuned properly, though, not like the bandits.
We good?
I'm good, but one's the healers, one's full. No, let them hit up. Just to be safe.
Check your foods.
Alright, I'm gonna grab him when he passes back over.
I had an idea for the scroll, but it's not going to work because once you scribe it, you can't give it to somebody. I was going to say, let me show it on stream, but I'll have to win it. I was going to say, let me use it, and then I'll give it back. Then I remembered it's a scroll, and you scribe it. That does not work.
Alright, here we go.
I would recommend pre-healing the tank.
Yeah, hot. Here he is. Oh, damn.
He's no joke.
Stay alive.
But
We did get him slowed though, so it should be an easy
yes,
fight now.
at least he didn't resist. But it resist.
Yeah, if you can get weathering on him, that'd even better.
I tried, but he resist.
Yeah, he's high level.
Yes, it's resisting. So
We should be alright. I'm just gonna keep using my essence on him shielding.
Only way to tell is if healer mana is higher than his health bar.
Yep.
He moves around too much for this view. I'm gonna have to scroll back out. Oh yeah, shit, he's almost half dead. This is easy.
I like his
yeah,
animations.
I will taunt him off in a second.
Did I taunt?
Okay, no, I died.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I was scrolled in. I probably didn't see it. Alright, last stand used. He just hits harder than the bandits.
Mhm.
True heal's low. Panda's getting low. Okay, we're ready for you to taunt. I'm down.
I have 17 stacks.
I'm down.
He's dead.
I didn't taunt at all, though. Yeah, he's easy health-wise, damage-wise, he's not.
Resist. I will try maybe some dots, but
Running out of mana.
Pots if you can.
We need crystals for this. Almost got him. We got enough mana. Good job.
There it is.
He's got the sword. Okay. We want to hang out here until we gotta go, or?
I'm fine with that.
Griffin blood. Don't know what that's used for. Maybe alchemy or vendor. Yeah, we'll roll.
Let's get diamond up first.
I'll roll.
Resi
I'll roll as soon
incoming.
as I'm up.
rolling
Yeah,
for what?
I was just gonna wait for.
It's
The
a sword.
Griffin sword.
No, I pass. Sorry, it's a sword. Sword. No.
Thank you.
The feathered wind blade.
93. Really?
Damn.
Re-roll that. Oh wait, he can't hear me.
For the sword that I pass.
Damn it.
69 wins.
I don't need the sword.
Just on principle.
All right, man. Got a dagger, a mace, and now a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, lucky. Lucky.
Anything we can do to make that?
Not salty that I couldn't use either of the other two.
Yeah, anything we can do to make that fight better?
Get me to a higher level.
Even spamming heals, he got you.
I don't know. I think I just need to pay more attention and do more defensive stuff.
And I think he's all melee. I don't think he has any spells. So.
No. There was another one up. Do we want to kill it?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can.
give me just a second.
Wait, I will try to do debuff. They resist too much, so I don't know.
Yeah, focus on the keeping the hots stacked up.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
But definitely try to get
slow.
the slow.
Yeah, but yeah.
But I would pre-heal with the hots and then go slow. Because he does hit so far as the start, so he's going to get battered, because it's going to take you time to get the slow on anyway. So preload the hots, and then that'll allow you to slow.
Also, he didn't run, so probably better if we charged him instead of spending the time pulling him.
Yes, that too.
Like as soon as hot lands, we all rush. We can test it with the other Griffin. Yeah, it works out.
Okay.
Alright, looks like we're all ready.
That one's yellow to me.
That's already respawned.
Right, we got to
Yeah.
keep doing that.
We good?
Yeah, just land the dot and then charge him. Or land hot, sorry. Go, 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 go.
Because he does have that charge, which also hurts.
Hey, now the sun's out. Alright.
Helps that I will have switched my abilities back over to where I'm able to heal myself more.
dot.
That'll help too. I mean, these are really cake compared to Wind
Yeah,
Feather.
yeah.
They're misleading.
Well, it's a boss, so of course it's going to be tougher.
Yeah, but it's like a whole nother level harder. I mean, because you can kind of envision, okay, these hit this hard. Okay, I expect the boss to hit kind of this hard, but
Yeah.
that's like an above and beyond in a way.
What does a normal one drop? Nothing, I guess.
Not really. They can drop a
Feather.
blood, they can drop a feather. I think a talon.
Yeah, let's see what the spawn time is now.
There is only 2.
Sometimes
There
3.
can be, yeah, 3.
That's probably what that Viper is. PH for it.
All I know is if you keep it down, you get more Griffin.
Oh, keep killing the Viper. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Not spare.
Yeah, I'm just building up my resources. Because why not?
Every bit helps.
Yep.
Windfeather does have a pH though, and so Windfeather
Yeah.
can be rare at times.
I've always seen Wind Feather up though. I've never seen the PH.
Okay, this one's popped again.
Who popped?
The regular to the north.
So it's a quick respawn then.
Keep the Viper killed.
Oh, the Viper. I thought you meant Griffin.
No, the Griffin here is up. That's why I say kill the Viper if it's up. Yeah, that was our policy. Always kill the Viper.
Interesting.
Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't see a Griffin. I just had to get close.
I'm here.
Yeah, that's a distance thing. I hate that. You can't clip it far enough.
So this one spawned before Wind Feather one.
Yeah, that's why you keep the Viper
That's
killed.
the
because
Viper. Okay.
I don't. It's not a guaranteed pop the Griffin, but it seems to pop them more frequently. And this one is again yellow to me.
I didn't
These
see
don't charge, I don't think.
how much experience it was.
270 something for me.
There are times when they don't spawn for a while. Kind of like waiting on the skeletons in a way.
Yeah, 341 for me.
127.
148. But it beats the, what, 30 to 60 at Manor. Yeah, but there's like one that spawns here, the one you saw that spawns on the far side, and the middle.
Compared to 15 experience for the bear.
That too. Or none.
Yeah, no.
Okay, the far one popped again.
And
It's coming this way.
can Windfeather spawn in any of them or just that one?
I've only seen Windfeather spawn in the center.
Yeah,
I've been
same,
told he
same.
can spawn in the other places, but I doubt it. I don't think that's true. I've never seen it.
I think Pog's the only one that can do multiple locations. Well, Bitterbomb can do too.
That's kind of more staticky in a way.
Yeah, Pog's got 3 that I know of.
Yeah, that's all. Just those 3. Hard to know though if it's actually all 3, because you don't know which one of the 2 it's taking the place of. Although somebody's told me that they've had it back to back, like they killed the one and then the second one would pop and it was also a pog.
Almost like Frenzy in Lower Guck. But you can have 3 frenzies up at a time. Here, I think you can only have 1.
I do like the animations on these though. They actually look like how you would act if you were a Griffin.
It was on Vanguard to have the mount, the Griffon mount Vanguard. The quest was difficult, long quest and difficult to have the mount, the Griffon.
Pop here.
There's another one.
Yeah, here's the 3rd one.
Again, yellow.
Orange.
So these are actually lower than the bandits. Even Windfeather. He just hits hard.
To date, I think he's the most difficult to kill.
Yeah.
Just because of that burst at the start, because you haven't slowed him yet.
If slow is reliable, I'd hold him with slow and just taunt him as soon as it lands.
I'm not sure how. I'd have to let the shaman decide that.
You'd have to do the work on the timing. Depends on the cast time.
Yeah, when it's resist or not.
Yeah. Well, either way, he'll still go straight for the tank because he'll taunt as soon as it lands.
Okay, this is Ghost Viper. I mean, I don't know the actual connection between that Viper and the actual spawns, but it sure seems when that snake is killed, regardless of which snake it is, you have a better chance of getting a Griffin to spawn.
30 more minutes on Tree Hill. Do we want to call it? I think we got 2 people leaving once he leaves.
Yeah, get some shit done.
Yeah. We can call it when he leaves then.
But hopefully we'll get a chance, another crack at Windfeather or 2 or whatever.
Should be at least 1, depending on placeholders.
Cool.
I think he's the typical, 15-minute spawn? I know as soon as I go after this cotton plant, one will spawn on me.
So hurry up and hit it.
Hit it, quit it.
Ha, reverse psychology worked.
He doesn't know. I can't see the stats unless he's traded. Wind feathers up.
Awesome.
Well, not yet, not yet, not yet.
That goes hots.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Feather Windblade is 16 damage, 3.6 delay, 2 agility, 2 dexterity, 2 magic resist. So that's pretty
Wow.
good.
That's pretty fucking good.
Alright, now he's got the sword back. Okay.
Alright, we good?
He acted
See.
like he thought I was going to keep the sword or something.
Resist. Ah,
Damn, that's big chunks.
Ouch.
I was about to say try a shield, but you can't.
There we go.
Ah, yeah, this time is good. Right, use.
Oh, Amanda's kind of low there already.
Just med? Yeah, give me hots and med.
He has a charge, so if you get too far away from him, he can charge you, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say if you die, I could try to kite him around for a while, but that's not gonna work.
I've tried kiting him around rocks, but he'll just like pass right through the rock at you,
Yeah.
like warp to you.
All right. True is good, and is going up slowly, so. Ah, shit, why'd I taunt? Damn it, damn it, damn it, get him back. Okay, no, okay.
Good old muscle memory.
Yep. Alright, True's at half, Anda's getting low again.
Yeah.
But Wind Feather's past half, so we should still be okay. Oh, Anda's got a mid.
Right, when.
I haven't seen Shield Bash light up any, so it's all physical stuff. And low, True Heal's almost low. But Wind Feather's almost dead, so we should have him. Alright, if we get a glider scroll, whoever gets it before we leave, jump off the cliff so I can stream it.
Whoever gets it, jump off a cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucker, take a long walk off a short pier. Go play on the highway.
Alright, yeah, this fight was much better.
Well, it's knowing that.
Five on.
Another sword.
Ah,
Please.
Roll for it. Shit. Give it up to Dark.
Another one up.
94. What the hell is wrong with you people?
He must
Damn
really
it.
want that sword.
I really do want that sword.
I was gonna give it to you if I won anyway.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
just for the fun.
Ooh. Okay.
I mean, the damage is the same as mine, but the stats are good.
No, I don't want. Just for the fun, but I
I know.
didn't know.
I heard you. But
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah,
heard you.
yeah.
That's funny though.
good one.
98.
Just for the fun of it, we'll fuck with you.
I mean, it
I
doesn't do any
never-
more damage than mine, but
I never did 98 the first time. Wow.
It's a good roll. Congrats,
You're
Dark,
tripping,
assuming
right?
you're getting it.
Now
You
I just
blew your
need-
roll for the scroll.
the skull didn't drop.
No, I'm saying he's
Oh,
blown his big
yeah.
roll.
Another Griffin.
We ready to pull this guy?
How much experience was he? 748 for him.
It's
So-
orange. So
Okay, yeah, definitely just run up and hit him. Don't let him charge. Ouch.
Who, Winfeather or this guy?
No, even these guys.
These guys
This guy
too.
just slapped me down to a quarter HP with that charge.
Yes, do not let them charge.
I just learned my lesson. The last one I taunted and immediately used my jump onto him. This one I taunted and tried to put my dot on first, and that was not the right order.
We got anybody that wants to come back and keep farming this guy?
It is only close to 3 o'clock my time,
Oh,
so I am on for another good 12 hours.
almost 1 a.m. But for me, half time, I need 1 bubble and a half for my 15. So yeah, next year. So yeah, it's 2024.
it's a good way to start a new year.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. almost 1 a.m. So yeah, I'm 2024 now.
Man's living in the future.
Yeah.
Good old tried and true joke.
Nothing will change, but another year.
So
Yep, another year.
The world hasn't ended over there yet?
Yeah.
You haven't hit the gym yet for your New Year's resolution that you'll break in a week?
Sorry?
I was kidding about I said you haven't hit the gym yet for that New Year's resolution that you'll break in a week or two anyway.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
Everybody always wants to work out and be healthy, and about a month into
Yeah,
they're
well,
right back to
this.
normal shit.
No,
This is a joke.
no need a resolution, you know.
So you're gonna stick to it, right?
As you don't eat
Griffin's up.
junk food and you're doing some exercise, of course, you're not in static, and you don't need to do to stay
Hang on,
hours
Dart. Healers
on
are
the
too far behind.
gym or.
It's okay. I'll bring it over to him.
53 now. I'm not too old, not too young.
Oh, he aggroed me.
Right there
Okay,
with
I
you.
got it.
I always resolve to eat more candy. That way I can break my resolution and feel good about it.
I don't need New Year's to make new resolutions, but it's always interesting to hear what people resolve to.
It's the whole year. People must do something, not only specific day.
That's right. Yeah, it's all a year event.
For me, I don't know. It's, if you take care of each other for all year, it's,
Every day of the year, not just New Year's.
yeah.
Diamond, do you start pulling aggro if you use your armor range? Never mind, I see a stack. I was looking
If it
looking
hits.
for. Yeah, I was looking for stacks of that earlier. I'm
Yeah.
like, where is it? I don't
I've
see it.
got to land a hit first.
So I swear that Griffin that we just killed keeps spawning farther and farther away.
Seems like it. Yeah, but if anyone wants true leaves, like take an hour or two break, come back, see if we can get more people to farm this guy.
Yeah, I'll be down. I'm gonna go grab some food. And after that, I'll be good.
I don't know how much time he has left.
Yeah, I mean, it could be. I was going to wait for another wind feather spawn. If it's
Yeah.
cyclical every 15 minutes, I'll wait for another one.
Do note our fire weapons have worn off. I don't know how much of a impact that played, but
Did we have it on the last one, Father?
we had them on the last two. Yeah.
Okay. I think
That
we're
might
still
be rough.
okay. The healers still had mana.
It's a challenging fight, man, that's for sure. We're getting low.
I need to make sure I drink the dodge drink before I pull the next one.
Griffin's up.
Yellow.
A white one.
They're 16 to 20.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
yellow. Yellow for 14, so.
I thought they were all 20.
It's starting to seem like that. Everything I conned was yellow. Well, aside from wind feather. Viper. But you see how fast this Viper spawns and how fast the Griffin spawns when it's continually killed?
Yeah, they share a link between them.
Some weird link. I haven't figured it out, but there is certainly a link of some sort.
It's a trigger.
I don't know if it respawns or a Griffin spawns in its place. I just haven't. It's weird. The timing is all weird, like really fast or really slow. It also occupies some time too. Such a wait. So it might be that as well.
And that tree, and it was a light source.
I like the fact that I have a dash now. That's nice.
It's fun. Make you feel like you're teleporting.
Yeah, just one of those, or the ability to oh shit to your party, or a party member. Griffin on the left here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
This one is yellow.
So even though there's a few of them, it's sort of a fast spawn.
Yeah.
Or can also be very slow. But more often than not, it's faster like this. Which kind of makes up for the lack of them. I'd still like to see another maybe 4.
I don't know, with how good this sword is, it's probably a good thing. It's the spawns are limited like this.
No, it's not. not wind feather, but additional of these.
Oh,
Right.
okay. You're not gonna talk about placeholders for.
No.
I'm going on the assumption that all Griffins are holders.
I haven't seen wind feather spawn anywhere else but the center.
Always been there.
Okay.
So I really don't think that person was telling me the truth.
I mean, or yeah, know what they're talking about.
But because I've been here a lot.
Oh,
mean-
one of the other things I can do is switch out my fucking light belt for my chain belt on this next pull.
Yeah. And like I always said, I've never seen a Griffin here. It's always been wind feather. It's either 100% or I've just been lucky to see him every time.
I think you're lucky. Well, they may have changed it though too. I mean, if they changed his loot table, maybe they changed the spawn rate and.
Yeah. And it's looking that way so far. If we had 2 in a row, if we get a third one, then I'd say that's about a 95% chance.
But last wipe, they did definitely have a placeholder. And wind feather was the more rare of the pops there.
Yeah.
I want his book. I want to fly.
I want to fly like a griffin.
Well, I done too many drugs and thinking I could fly off a cliff. Want to buy a res.
Right up. Even the Viper's not spawning.
They're shy.
Yeah, this is an example of the slow times.
Yeah.
His loot is worth waiting on, so. Oh, Viper's up.
So maybe because it's night, no?
Maybe.
The rate is low if we compare with the day.
Maybe.
Haven't really felt that though.
Or because we didn't kill this Viper. Yeah. Let's see.
You said the Viper was up, and so I started like running to it, like to go help, and I realized it's just a Viper. I really don't need to run all the way over there for that.
Even
I want the non. I want the 0 XP. I'm running over there.
I got 10 experience.
It's just the tank mentality of, oh, people are fighting, I need to go help. Oh,
Well,
right, probably not this time.
I think that's most team members' mental thoughts.
Except
Safety
for
first.
us.
Have fun playing with that. See ya.
Y'all are idiots, why'd you pull that?
Make me some serpent surprise.
Mm-hmm.
That enchanter light certainly stands out.
I want a torch.
It's
Mage
not-
light doesn't work in Tyrion.
It's not any brighter.
Oh, it lights up caves pretty darn good. I'll tell you that. I can't use my mage light indoors. It's fucked up. Well, I can use it, but it's like there's no light. Like if I take my lantern belt off and go into a cave, it's frickin' dark.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, what's the point of mage light if it doesn't work indoors? What do we study by?
Wind feather. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to be 100%. That's
Well,
the
that's
third in a row.
Did you get it?
Ah,
Oh, hang on. Don't get too close.
Okay, hang on a
Alright,
second.
put
Let
your
me
belt
let me
on,
let
eat
me
your food,
it's red.
and don't forget your belt. There you go.
I got my belt.
Dark orange.
Land hot charge.
Yeah, dark orange. Yeah.
I'm running blindly.
You're fine.
There's
Oh,
a big
oh,
tree
oh,
we have to go around.
There's no tree.
Leroy.
Let me.
So yeah, I'd say chances are pretty good. He's 100% spawn now. That's 3 in a row.
Statistically, that's actually enough numbers to go by.
Yeah.
I am out of stuff to use.
Find more stuff.
Well, I used all my readiness to try and get essence. I used all my essence, and now I wait.
Well, aggro won't be a problem. You got 9 stacks so far.
Aggro's free.
Yeah.
It's just I can't like help DPS and I can't dot like shield myself.
And this fight seems smoother. They've got more mana than last time. So maybe the food and the belt helped a lot.
I've definitely gotten a couple of extra dodges here from the food. It seems like.
Yeah, because their mana's looking a lot better.
Kind of amazing how much of a difference that made.
That's why I refuse to tank with a light belt. There's no way.
This is the one time where I felt like I needed to actually change off of it. There were a couple times like doing spiders where someone else was pulling, and I was just standing outside during the day that I would put the chain belt back on. But yeah, this is the only place where I've actually like felt the difference.
Hey, what I always say, AC is king. It's true in EverQuest, and I think it's more true here. Only exception is if you're fighting a like a caster, and then you want resist gear. We have. Guess what we have?
Another sword.
Another
Please?
sword.
Okay. I'm gonna be greedy. Say I want that one too, but
76. There we go. Respectable. God damn it.
Oh,
wait.
damn.
True can't use it anyway.
Oh, we'll just roll on the roll, but if you guys need to use it, roll with it.
I can dual wield it now.
Yeah, man. Shit, I don't want it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about mine. Strike mine. Whoever got the last highest. Dark Mask.
Yeah, it appears you can't skin them.
You know, it will take hours to skin.
Pop Griffin, Pop Viper.
Oh yeah.
I think we're gonna stop now, though, or at least for now.
Thanks, Drew. I appreciate it.
I'm just gonna log off.
Yeah, man, that was a good run. It was fun. I appreciate it, guys. Really fun.
Well, now you know at least.
Let's see, it's 6 o'clock now. Central. If anyone wants to, we can try again at 8 Central, so 2 hours.
It works for me. I can show you where I come up into
Yeah,
this
sure.
area.
Yeah, that would be great.
It seems to be a lot easier than that route.
Just don't log off on the rock.
All right, folks. Take care. Be safe. All that good stuff.
And let's see who we can raid.
Yeah, there's like a really safe area down here.
So we can we cannot camp here, or will
You can, just not on the rock.
Yeah.
Make sure that you can camp out down here easy. There's nothing down.
So we'll raid Des.
This is where I farm my walnut. I don't know what is that portal? Is that the northern portal or what's
That is ocean western.
western? Okay. And then if you come way over here to where this meets the cliff,
That's the ancient, I think. All right, yeah. So
I just realized I was following the wrong person.
we're gonna hit a raid on Desi, and then say I'll be back in about 2 hours, and we'll see if we can get enough people to keep farming this thing.
so that's the
Sounds
route to
good.
Dire Lords. So I usually
Oh.
just climb this down. I don't. You need to have.
There we go. All right, let's do the raid. And seconds. Let's turn this volume on.
Absolutely huge hit.
All right, gonna raid now, and say I will be back in about 2 hours. So see everyone then.
All right, so don't really need cure disease, so I'm gonna take that off my bar here. Add Windstrider. Oh, hey, Diamond Games. Thanks for the raid, bud. I don't know what it dropped. Ghostly Robes. Roll on Sickle. Here, I don't know what the sickle is. Oh, it's an actual. Here, I'll roll on it. It's 7. That's cool. Dropping harvesting equipment. Wow. Oh yeah, Diamond Games. It's a 9-hour stream. That's crazy, dude. You've been on it though. Let's see. Okay, looks like they're just giving the robe to Spellweaver here, so that's cool. Very cool. Nice drops. Nice drop. Yeah, I mean, if folks were on your stream doing Spirit Manor, well, welcome back to Spirit Manor.
Oh,
Welcome back to Spirit Manor. Very cool. Oh,